Alright, ladies and gents, boys and girls, welcome back. It's me, Addy, again, and I hope you guys are doing amazing as always. We're back with day 2 of the greatest shadow drop of all time. That, of course, being the Elder Scrolls 4 Oblivion Remastered. What a time to be alive, man. I still cannot believe that this game exists, that I am living at the same time as this game, and that we're here, that we're actually playing it. Even after a crazy 9-hour session the other night, it is still hard for me to wrap my head around the fact that this game exists and that we're not dreaming, right? So what a time, man. What a time to be alive. And man, this is simultaneously, believe it or not, the greatest and worst thing that could happen. This game coming out and this game just dropping out of nowhere, right? Considering the fact that this is my 4th favorite game of all time. And of course, by extension, that's going to eat up all of my time. It's going to suck me right in. It's going to make me do nothing but think about this game and play this game, which of course will take away from my game time with other things that I'm trying to get through, right? Like our Chrono Trigger playthrough, and of course, you know, the upcoming Death Stranding marathon that we got to do leading up into the second game. So much. An Elder Scrolls game just had to drop around this time frame. Man, it's a good problem to have though. So, yeah, today we're going to be pumping in a lot more hours into this game, and I think tomorrow as well, we'll see. I really want to, like, put a solid chunk of time into this, right, so that we can also reserve some time for the games that we are still yet to get through. I still got to finish my Chrono playthrough, like I said, so I'm thinking today and tomorrow we'll continue some more Oblivion, play a bunch of this, and then early next week when I'm back, we should go back to finishing Chrono Trigger. I think we're just finishing up with some of the endgame stuff there. So yeah, that should be another stream or two, I want to say. And then from there, we should be back going full send with this game, getting as much playtime as we can. Then early May, I do want to get started with Death Stranding. But anywho's, hope you guys have been doing amazing. Thank you all for the support as always, for being here, hanging out. Really do truly appreciate it. Ricky, as always, man, for hanging out at the start here. Means a lot. You're the best, dude. And Darkest, of course, for keeping me hydrated. I got you with the Canada juice today, as I like to call it, right? Well established to be part of the lore around here, the Canadian ice caps. But don't worry, I got some real water too, to prove that I'm not going full goblin mode. Here it is. How's it going, Darkest? Thank you for being here, man. Very, very excited. Here we go. Jumping right back in. So yeah, last time we streamed, we finished up becoming a Blades member at Cloud Ruler Temple, which, by the way, this area looks insane, right? This game looks magical. I cannot believe it looks the way that it does. And we were given a quest by Joffrey to find the Crazy Daisy Mythic Dawn spies. So we'll be going full send with that. Also, yeah, I'm just so glad, because I know the first half of the stream last time was a little bit weird, right? We had some performance issues, which I apologize for once again. I'm just really glad we got them sorted out, and that they were easy to, like, you know, put the kibosh on. So, yeah, and I also found a nice way to make sure that weird integrated graphics chip that was causing the problems doesn't creep its way back into my computer. Through the BIOS. And I was, you know, considering that making a video about that and putting it out on YouTube, considering that, you know, maybe there's some people who might run into the same problem as me out there who might be ramming their head against the wall trying to fix similar issues. So maybe I'll put out a video explaining how to disable that in case anyone else is running into the same problem. We'll see. But glad to finally be rid of that. So yeah, we're going to be starting off with this main quest here. And man, just listen to that music. Look at the Aurora Borealis. So nice. We're going to be starting off with Joffrey's quest. And following that, we'll just see where my heart takes me, man. I don't have any, like, particular itinerary for the game. Games like these, you just gotta kind of go where your heart takes you. You know, play at your own pace. See what you see. Find what you find. I obviously know everything that's there in the game, but I don't want to tackle anything in any particular order. I just kind of want to see what I feel when I feel it. But yeah, we need to kind of like be around Bruma. I do remember this quest. We got to kind of ask around to look for these spies who may be spying on Cloud Ruler. remember being young and getting really confused around this part of the game. Yeah, Stefan of the Blades can tell me where he has seen the suspected spies. True, so we should probably go back to Cloud Ruler and get some intel from there. And I have a fun story for you guys, by the way, and, you know, I might repeat this later on in the stream. But yeah, basically, last time, as you guys saw, when you turn on the console commands, we weren't 100% sure if the achievements would get disabled, right? Just for doing something as simple as turning on a wireframe, and sure enough, they did. And you can actually tell here, if you try to load your save, if your save has been flagged or not. And yeah, my old saves were after we used the console commands, but I installed a mod that fixes up the issue and allows you to, you know, refresh your save and get it unflagged, so you can start unlocking achievements again. So that's nice. Just putting that out there for anyone who might have, you know, just messed around with the console commands out of curiosity, because do be warned, simply opening them up will actually break your achievements. I've seen that on Reddit threads and stuff. You don't have to put in a command, you just simply opening it will mess your game up. So if you're in that boat, don't worry, there's a mod on Nexus forums. It's very easy to set up. You just extract the file, put it into your Oblivion folder, and that's it. You'll be able to unlock achievements again.
Sir.
Oh my god. Man, once again, I love the faces in this game. They look so high quality, but they're so cursed at the same time, which is perfect for Oblivion.
What can I do for you, sir?
Alright, Roliand.
The Emperor's death was a harsh lesson for all of us. The Emperor's death was a harsh lesson.
We failed in our duty to the Dragonborn, he says.
We failed in our duty to the Dragonborn.
Yes, the Emperor was a Dragonborn. I think.
Cloud Ruler is many things. Temple, fortress, safe haven. But it's also my home.
Wholesome.
If you need armor,
Wholesome.
weapons, or just a place to sleep, may Uriel's spirit guide us in these troubled times.
Sorry, he's not the captain of the guard, is he? No, Stefan is. My bad. As you were, Roland. As you were, Joffrey. Let me read your book. That put you to sleep. Then put me to sleep. I'm just built different. I'm gonna read that too. I'm a speed read. I'm definitely processing all of that. Storing it right in here. We've established as part of the lore that I'm really big brain.
Sir.
I'm gonna read that. Read this. Read this. Read everything.
I'll have to proceed
Hi, Martin.
cautiously with the Mysterian Xerxes. It is exceedingly dangerous.
Wait, is this the lad I actually have to
Good
speak to?
morning, sir.
No shot. Oh, he's down here. Captain Stefan. Get up!
What can I do for you, sir?
Give me mine informations about them spies.
We always see them near the rune stone at
Oh,
dusk.
because you sleep on the job while there's
Too
spies afoot.
woodcrafty, but Grandmaster Joffrey has forbidden us to range too far from the walls. But it seems that you have been given the freedom to attack the enemy that we all crave. Good luck.
Thanks, I'll need it.
Aye, she's a beauty, isn't she?
Cloud Ruler is very beautiful. Yeah, we're probably not going to listen to entire lines of dialogue here and there, especially for some of the, you know, inquisitive stuff. Simply because I think that's going to eat up a big chunk of time. But, you know, you can always pause and read the lines if you would like to, or, you know, if you want to hear what certain characters have to say, please feel free to let me know.
The Mythic Dawn will never take Cloud
What?
Ruler Temple, not while any blade still draws breath. May Uriel's spirit guide us.
But yeah, for most of the main scenarios and important lines of dialogue, I definitely will be listening for, like, to the whole thing. Otherwise, I'll just stop when we get the Spark Notes version. Okay, they've been seen on the road to Cloud Ruler, usually near the runestone at dusk. True. I remember being young and getting really confused at this part, because my 7-year-old brain admittedly didn't know what time of day dusk was. It's basically evening. So, okay, I thought it was dusk for some reason. It kind of looked dusky, but it's actually only 6 a.m. It's pretty much dawn. Yeah, let's wait 12 hours. I used to mix up Dusk and Dawn a whole bunch when I was younger too, like really, really young. But then I heard about the movie From Dusk Till Dawn, and I stopped mixing them up. Yeah, so we kind of have to follow the road, and we should run into these bozos. I seem to remember flashes of them being down near the gates of Bruma. Man, Bruma looks so nice. The draw distances are really nice in this game. Now, I also did see a reshade mod because people weren't so happy with the color filter that's been kind of overlaid over this project. And there was a more vibrant reshade that was kind of put up on the Nexus forums, and I saw a couple people doing a side-by-side. So, and it honestly looks like it pays way more homage to the original game, and it's, you know, more bright and vibrant nature. So might tinker around with that reshade at some point. I'm impartial though. I think this game looks beautiful as it is, so that's just me. Was that one of the spies? Oh, sweet. Yeah, the game already kind of tells us. I'm also going to start focusing on interfacing with the stuff I'm not skilled up at that much. So, let's see. Our major skills, because we've been going Unga Bunga, yeah, as a quick recap, last time on Dragon Ball Z, we created our character Tenyo Yeri. Well, that rhymed. Let's go. Or 20 Yeri, sorry. 10 was for Bloodborne. 20 was for Oblivion here, because 20 years of Oblivion. And he's an Unga Bunga warrior. He uses his brute strength and brute might with brutish weapons. And he has used a whole bunch of blade. Blunt, but not a lot of hand-to-hand. So let's do just that. Alright. Let's give this guy the good old 1-2. What if there's a way to, like, quick unequip something? It doesn't matter, though. It's pretty quick as is. Dawn is breaking, and so is your face. Take this! You dare spy on the holy warriors of the Emperor? Unholy fiend? Yes, keep whacking away and give me my armor mastery. Kerr! Mythic Dawn agent named Gerald is dead. Jarl. I should continue to search for other spies and locate their base in Bruma. Perhaps I should speak to Captain Bird, as Joffrey suggested. Okay. I'm gonna take your key. I'm gonna take the other key. And some gold. But I'll leave you with your clothes, you know. It's kind of cold out here. It's kind of chilly. Wouldn't want you to catch a cold. Well, especially since you're dead. Dead people definitely care about catching colds. I will take conjured weapon and armor. Just because I can. Let's go. Okay, so we've gotten rid of one of them spies. And yeah, with the basement key, we can probably find their base in Bruma. Let's go talk to Captain Bird. I remember playing this game when I was younger and spending so much time around this area trying to find that lass. Well, glad we got that out of the way right off the bat. I have to put that out there because in the last stream, there were some scenarios we were going through in this game where I was taking like longer than I ever have to complete them, and I ever did growing up. Like the Mythic Dawn hideout quest with Brother Harrow and shit. Man, I was looking for his body until the end times, trying to get my loot back from him. God, that went on forever. I don't remember ever spending that much time on that quest. You know, you would think that everything will go a-okay smooth sailing as like a 25-year-old compared to your playthrough when you were 7, but something just never changed, it seems like. Okay, door to the Great Hall. I love Bruma, man. I'm trying to remember which city has the most lavish house you can buy. I want to say it's Bruma, but I don't think so. I think it's like Shaden Hall or something. I remember buying the Most luxurious property in the game over I think over there. Hello, Tolgan.
Well met, my lord.
Well met, my lord. Don't know who you are, but I'm sure I'll find out soon enough. Or rather, jog my memory soon enough. Speaking of, the phrase jog memory. I learned that from this game, from Oblivion. There's like a beggar who you could bribe, you know, and tell him to jog his memory to get some information.
Yes?
Good to see you.
I'm Captain Bird, commander of the Bruma
Captain
Guard.
Bird. And looks like Damien Chazelle.
Except for Gerald coming back from a trip down south, things are pretty quiet. Not much travel right now with the Oblivion crisis. I've told my men to keep a sharp eye out, but I've had no reports of any strangers in town. What about you? Turned up anything suspicious?
Turned up anything suspicious? Yes, I turned up blood on my sword from something suspicious.
God's blood. So she was the spy?
Not God's blood.
Seems there's no one
spy's
you
blood.
can trust these days. Since you're working with Cloud Ruler Temple, I'm going to authorize you to search Gerald's house. I'll pass the word to my men. We won't interfere.
Thank you. So now your 0 IQ and guards aren't going to go apeshit on me if I try to trespass into a bad dude's house.
Good day.
Hello.
And start yelling, "Stop! You violated the law!" 1,000,001 times. I can appreciate that. Lovely lad.
Well met. How do you do? Hello there.
Hello there. I forgot they say that. I've associated that with Star Wars for so many years that I didn't even realize that they say that in Oblivion.
How are you today?
How are you today? I'm doing fine. How are you? Let's find out with my favorite mechanic in the game.
Yes?
You could be doing better. Let us make you feel better. Oh, you love being admired, don't you?
You should be ashamed.
Shut up.
I can't really now.
I should be ashamed of that.
You're
Now,
such
should
a
I?
charmer. I doubt it.
Okay, so now we know what he likes. I love the disposition wheel in this game and how it's all color-coded. It's pretty great.
I can't argue. A wonderful compliment. I'd get away from me.
Get away from me. Okay. Hang on.
You do me too much honor. You're revolting.
Probably gonna like that. He'll hate that. That's good.
Not funny. Not even a little bit. I doubt it. Good, you've got a point.
He's gonna love that. He loves them. He loves being coerced. Man's a masochist. He loves being admired.
Really now? You're such a charmer.
Really? No.
I doubt it. Not funny. That's enough.
Hey, speechcraft goes up. Okay, hang on. There
Really
we go.
now? You've got a point. I doubt it.
Come on. Gotta get 4 wheels down there.
Not funny. Not even a little. I doubt it. Good, you've got a point.
It's kind of like a... We're not really gaining much.
Really now? You're such
on.
a charmer. That's enough. You're revolting.
Much better.
You've got a point. Ugh. That's foul. Please. I doubt it.
Excellent. Okay. Is it 80 now? Like all that? Like everything you talked about? Lovely. So now you know I'm having a great day, and now I know you're having a great day.
Yeah, I've heard of him. Isn't he a soldier
What are we
or
asking
a
about here?
guardsman in the Imperial City?
I don't know.
Anvil
I don't
is
know why I
all in
asked.
uproar. First the chapel attacked, now the prophet ranting about the end of the world.
Anvil sounds fun. Sounds
Not
fun at
on
parties.
my watch. Captain Bird will know for sure. Bye.
Bye. That man was fun. Seems like he'd be fun at parties. But I wouldn't know. I would never know, actually, because I don't go to parties. I'm just cool like that. I don't need to go to parties. I'm already pretty cool. Just kidding. Never have that attitude. Going to parties doesn't make you any less cool. You can be cool if you want to be cool. I want to go to the scary person's house with the scary person's key. Because that'll make me feel cool. Just do what makes you feel cool, man. There's your irritable wisdom of the day. Okay? Alright. Let's get that evidence. Cheap wine, leek, lettuce, rice. My god. This person was a vegetarian. I don't know what I picked up there. There was a phrase. Shit. Hope I didn't pick up some cursed parchment. And this crazy ritualist. Was that easy? Better be. Alright. Time for this scummy dum-dum to scum save. Because I do be ass at lockpicking. Not that ass. Ooh, iron warhammer and a fur shield. I like fur shield. Better than my rusty musty shield. Just how over encumbered am I? Okay, by quite a bit. Oh lord. Oh lord, we have so much stuff. What the hell? What the hell? We have so many weapons. Okay, hang on. Let's drop the rusty shield. That's not gonna cover us though. Let's drop in iron longsword. That is 5 units of damage. 2. But we have the Akaviri katana, which is amazing. So we'll drop this. We're still over encumbered. Okay, so if we hit the limit, we're still over encumberderto. Drop that spare short sword. We're not even done there. We accomplished nothing other than resolving our weight problem. What about this parchment? Is that what we need? No. It's probably like a secret cellar. Ah, of course, of course. What sick, twisted, foul experiments were happening down here? Conjured weapon at the ready. Know what to expect. Let us keep our wits about us. Gerald's orders. Found a document in Gerald's apartment that reveals the enemy's plans. Joffrey, here I come. Commentaries Volume 2? Volume 2? Sister, you are slacking. All the cool kids are in Volume 4 these days, and there's only 1 copy. And I might have it. That's another way in which I feel cool. Volume 2 is so yesteryear. Okay, I gotta go ahead and equip me my Nicey shield. A furry shield. We shall goest up here's. That opens the door to the Gerald Mountains. What other creepy crawlies do we have down here? The fact that my weapons disappeared, that counts as a creepy crawly. The possibility it was always crawling around my game. It was certainly creepy when it happened. Unlike you guys, you aren't creepy. Show me some real creepy crawlies. I love how they're combos now, right? They're full like attack strings. Once again, absolutely love the attention to detail with all the animations. Okay, so all that for a couple of ratatatas. Back to the Gerald Mountains. Rumor caverns discovered. Okay, hang on. I'm gonna go back to Bruma. Let's do some buying and selling in Bruma. Conduct some commerce. Ba-ba-bum-bum-bum. Mm-hmm-hmm. Ba-bum. Dip-a-doo-dee-doo-doo. Oh, sorry, that's a great haul.
How are you?
Terrible. No, thank you for asking. JK. Or not, actually. I will be JKing once I sell my shit and don't feel so heavy-debby. Alright, where can we sell all this funky junky? Hammer and axe. A blacksmith, and it is late. The hour is late. So let us wait. If the hour is late, wait. Alright, time to proceed. Hi, Fieltrade.
Fieltrade, you need armor or
Hey.
weapons, new or repair.
He said it exactly like how I did, so now he's gonna give me discounts, right? Because I was able to pronounce his name.
Make it quick.
Oh, also, let's definitely do this. He seems unhappy. Let's put a smile on that face.
You've got a point.
Oh, he loves being boasted to.
Gracious, what a hero.
Oh, he hates being admired.
You
Damn.
think that's funny? Don't waste your flattery on me.
God damn, you need better self-esteem, doggo. Okay, let's get this over
You've got a
here.
point. Such adventures.
Such
How I envy you.
adventures.
I salute you. Most impressive. You win this. What a dumb. I don't talk
Oh, I messed
such
that one up.
rot. You win this one.
Yeah,
I
definitely
don't
want that to
talk
go
such
there.
rot. I salute you. You
That's-
think that's funny?
That's really not funny. I'm so sorry. Okay, let's crank. One boast, one admire. Hang on.
Such adventures. How I end. What? I won't fight. That's just not funny.
Yeah, that's not bad. So on to this one. Start there.
I don't talk such rot. That's just not funny. You win this one.
Okay, 33 is nice.
You win this
44
one.
is nice.
What nonsense.
Let's do that. Let's
Such
do this.
adventures. How I envy you.
Hey, we're finessing our way, man. We're getting them good prices. We're navigating them conversational minefields. Okay. Let us... Let's try to get 4 wheels down there. It's possible.
You think that's funny? That's amazing. I don't. You win this one.
Okay. That was a zero sum.
You win this one. I salute you. Most impressive.
And start with that if we wanted. Yeah, we could do
I
that.
salute you. Most impressive. That's just not funny. Don't. That's enough.
Very nice, very nice.
Don't try to manipulate. I won't. Sorry, I don't get it. You've got a point. What a dumb
Choke didn't
joke.
land. Didn't land again.
I salute. Not now. Not later. Not ever.
Not ever.
That's enough. What a dumb. What
Oh
nonsense.
shit, that set us back. Went through that a little too fast.
Don't. I won't. You think that's funny? Don't. You've got a point. Such adventures. How I end. That's just not funny.
Stuck in the 50s. I mean, not a bad time period to be, but I'm not talking about them time periods. I'm talking about this wheel right here. Let's start there.
Don't waste your flattery on me. You think that's funny? I can't argue with that.
58 again.
I won't fight
Worse. Let's do
Don't
that.
waste your flattery on me. I salute you. You think that's
dear.
funny? You win
Come on.
this one.
Come on, come on, come on.
My life is drab and wretched by... That's just stupid. Don't try to manipulate me. You've got a point. That's amazing. You think that? Don't waste your
Okay,
flattery
63,
on me.
that's higher than usual.
I don't talk such rot. Such a... You think that's funny?
70, so we can get him to 80. Come on, that's usually the max.
Gracious, what a hero.
Gracious, what a hero.
No, you win. That's just stupid. Don't
Okay,
try
that's
to...
good.
That's amazing. That's just stupid.
Okay, we're pretty much there. Oh, we gotta do this again, though.
I salute you. Most impressive. You think that? I don't talk such rot. Are you serious?
Okay, whatever. We'll leave him at 63. So sometimes you max it out and you can keep on going marginally. Don't remember that from the original. It might be new. What up, Joker? I'm here. Sorry I'm late. I have to go buy shoes because they made us run in the mud today. Oh shit, I need shoes for tomorrow? Interesting, man. That sounds like a hell of a day, but thank you for tuning in, man. Appreciate you. Hope you got them nice shoes. The mud running shoes for mud running. How's it going, Joker? Now playing
May I
some
interest
more
you in some of my fine
Oblivion today. Oblivion. Okay, let's see what we want to give this lad. And definitely want to give him my gold and not so gold shield.
You drive a hard bargain.
A hard bargain. Steel Claymore. That is... yeah, two-handed blade. Abakiri is one-handed. We have 2 iron warhammers? Say no more. One's gotta go. Bow of Embers, holy shit. Didn't realize we had that. Since when, oh when? We'll sell the iron bow. Dremora mace we'll hold on to. Staff of lightning. Swear to God, if I run in mud again tomorrow in brand new shoes, I'm throwing all the hands. Yeah, you better not have to. That would be rough and tough, man. Manifesting that doesn't happen. Go play Marble Wibbles now. Lurk time. Sounds good, Joker. Have fun, man. Don't stare at them thick thighs for too long. Them thick thighs that save lives. Because, yeah, that's been known to not help you with saving lives and by extension games. But no, I gotta get back on Rivals soon, too. I kind of miss playing competitive. It's been a couple weeks. Yeah, this game chose the worst time to be shadow dropped. One of the greatest games of all time. It's completely derailed all the other games I gotta play. Alright. I think we're good for now.
Tell your friends, take care.
What's our limit like now? 342? Okay, not bad. Not bad.
What can I do?
What can I do?
I work hard.
Good lad. That's all we gotta know.
Not that I can think of.
Okay, don't know anything about strangers.
Let me take a look at
Reparo.
what you've got.
Repair some of our stuff and things. And we can probably use his tools to repair things on our own, right? Or is that not a thing in Oblivion? I get them mixed up. I can't remember if Oblivion had anvils and the like to be able to build and repair things. I know you have like the hammer in your inventory, but is there anything beyond that? Like, let me just see real quick. We can jog our memory if you look at the skills, right? Destruction, alteration, armorer, okay. Repair. It's all about repairing, yeah. I don't think there's any crafting. Unless I've been completely Men in Black neuralized, and there is, and I just somehow don't remember.
I can repair almost anything.
Okay, what do we want him to repair for us, though? Anything really battered up? The Dremora Mace. Let's get that up, back to tip-top. Iron Warhammer. For 41 bucks. I have a main bargain there.
Take care.
Not cool with that. Alrighty. Let's get back on the road. Actually, let me check out some of the other shops, because I do have a lot of junk that I would not say no to parting ways with, so. Hey, the Mages Guild. I completely forgot they're in Bruma. Once again, we're going to be playing this game at our own pace and going where our heart takes us, and my heart currently takes me into the Mages Guild.
Hello there.
Hello there.
Are you here to join the Mages Guild?
Yes, I am. Because now I can get my achievements again, now that I have the mod installed.
The guild is always
And I know
accepting
they're Mages
members.
Guild mods.
You seem capable enough. Are you sure you want to join?
Yes, ma'am.
Very good. You are now an associate of the Mages Guild. What a wonderful opportunity for you. Now,
Thanks, ma'am.
please keep in mind that you'll need recommendations from every local guild hall in Cyrodiil before you may enter the Arcane University.
Ah,
I
shit,
dare say
ma'am.
my opinion might carry more weight than others, if you take my meaning. Still, all are necessary to proceed. Good luck to you.
I don't want to make friends, ma'am. I'm terrible at making friends, ma'am.
You too.
Shit, I was applying to a program not long ago, and I needed to get referrals from my profs at my old college, and I was like, oh, social anxiety. I barely knew them. They barely knew me, because I'm a social wreck. I am completely, like, you know, introverted to the maximum degree, sticking to my own, not interfacing with anyone or anything. And I had to, like, reach out to them going, don't know if you remember me, but, yeah, I was that guy. So yeah, I feel my character's pain at trying to get them referrals. Assuming he's going through that pain. Maybe he goes through nothing. Yeah, look at them eyes. They're kind of like dead eyes right there. Hey, how's it going, Ian? How do Oblivion characters be saying things with syllables that I can't see? Honestly, how do Oblivion characters be saying half the things that they do? That surely needs to be studied in a college course. That is for damn sure. That's cool. I had completely forgotten the Mages Guild stuff was in Ruma. Also, I did want to do some more shopping, but it's all good. Let's go to Cloud Ruler. Hang on one sec. Sorry, I just want to check something. Okay. Ooh, I do like this lighting. I do be liking this time of day. Alright, let us debrief. But how's it going, Ian? How's your playthrough been so far? How are you liking the game?
I'll feel better when you've eliminated those spies. There's no telling what they may be planning.
I
What
killed
have you
one of them,
learned about the
man.
spies?
God dang. Be patient.
This makes for grim reading. The Mythic Dawn did not take long to locate Martin again. The document speaks of 2 agents. You need to eliminate both of them.
Okay. Oh, this is highlighted in white.
This fortress is well supplied with arms and armor. Use what you need from the armory in the East Wing.
Okay.
The plans you
Bye.
found make it clear that the Mythic Dawn will soon move again.
BRB, gonna go kill 2 people. With my bare hands! And that's right, the bare hands
Yes?
of the B-E-A-R kind, not the B-A-R-E kind. We're a goddamn big bear. Big bear with bare hands. As these things pack the power of 2 bears combined into 1 punch. Okay, wait. Now let's make sure this is still highlighted. track and kill both of them. Do know that. They don't be marked. I have to like look at the document. I have to get the keys, or I'm sorry, the clues. What the heck? Wait, which document? It was, I think it was Jarl's orders, right? Yeah, it's gotta be. Just making sure we didn't have anything else. I like the way the notes are written in this game. Dawn is breaking. Hello? I don't get no information about them two spies in this document. I'm alright. I played a ton of Oblivion. I didn't sleep much yesterday, and today I've been following the random whim of painting my sitting room. So I've got the cooked brain cells. Oh, that's nice. That sounds real fun. Painting's real fun. Now, I may be a little bit cooked here, so bear with me. I may be a bit cooked as well. When you say you have been painting your sitting room, are you talking about painting your sitting room IRL or in Oblivion? Because I may or may not have heard the terms paintbrush and canvas in the context of this game getting thrown around the past 48 hours. So I'm afraid I can't differentiate between reality and the game at the moment. Forgive me in advance. But either way, both things sound really fun. But no, I'm kind of in the same boat. This game has been consuming the heck out of me. It's come out at like one of the craziest possible times that has just totally derailed my stream schedule for other games, but you know, in the best way possible. But I really do want to get to playing the other games that I have planned as well. I got to finish Chrono Trigger and of course get to the Death Stranding marathon. But I'm going to put a solid chunk of hours into this game for sure before we move back to those. This has been an insane detour. Oh, IRL. Okay, I see. I had a vision, but I won't lie. I'm terrified to be rolling on pool table. Dark green, lol. Oh my lord. That sounds like a really fun undertaking, though. Yeah, I love painting. Even though I'm terrible at it and I haven't done it in a long time. Something just hits different about picking up a paintbrush and just going to town, man. Yeah, when I was like 9 or 10 years old, I went through this phase where I wanted to paint all of these pots we had outside the house on our terrace. We had all these like flower pots. I was obsessed with wanting to paint all of them because I was in my art phase, I guess you could say. Even though I never really got any good, it was just really fun. It's probably one of the most satisfying things to do. And in fact, I did actually paint a little bit of this room, believe it or not, but it wasn't for a good reason. It came out of necessity, and it was a dire situation because way back when, like 3 or 4 years ago, I used to have this strip light running from the top of my ceiling to like the bottom of the floor in the very corner, like behind Goku. So now I have like an LED pole there, but I used to have like an adhesive strip light on the wall, and eventually I had to like peel it off. But little did I know that I hadn't taken the precautions necessary to make sure I could peel it off safely so that the paint wouldn't chip, and all the paint chipped. So, and like this house that we're living in was built like many years ago at this point. So we don't have any of the paints anymore that were used on the walls and everything. So I had to go buy a paint from the store, and I was so paranoid because I really was paranoid, Joffrey. Thank you very much. I really wanted to make sure that the color matched like 1-to-1 the color of the walls in my room. So I took a little chip of the paint that had come off from the walls and I took it to the person there. And I was so excited as I read online that they had these like little machines that you can like scan the color into, and they get the exact code and they can give you the exact color of paint that you need. But unfortunately they didn't have that, so I had to eyeball it. But thankfully I got a paint that was close enough. But then it was a matter of actually being skilled at painting and feathering the portion that had got chipped off with the rest of the wall. And I can do that well for shit, but you know, like, you have to really look closely to like see that it's actually there. Like, you can't even tell on the camera because everything's ultimately just, you know, one shade of blue when it's not really focused that well in the forefront by the camera. So, but yeah, there's like a noticeable line of like blue paint if you look really closely. So yeah, that was the last time I did any form of painting at all. It was a little bit cursed. They can basically make anything from the little RGB map. Yeah, exactly. Sadly, and I went to like 2 to 3 different paint stores, including like a really big hardware store. And they didn't have that machine or system or whatever. Which is kind of a bummer. Like, I don't know if that's available anywhere where I live.
What have you learned about the spies? You must eliminate both the Mythic Dawn agents in Bruma. Let me know when
Oh, yeah, I think at this point we go to Bruma and you start asking around town, right? And you can bribe beggars and stuff. This is what I remember. See, I do love this aspect of the older Elder Scrolls games, like, you know, Oblivion. And I've also seen, even though I've not played it, like Morrowind had elements of this where every now and again you would really have to do your own homework, right? Skyrim, for the most part, and understandably so, right? A lot of the newer RPGs over time really streamlined things to kind of appeal to a newer audience, and that kind of included, you know, holding the player's hands a little bit. But, you know, that's not all for the worse, but from time to time I do miss these older quests where you gotta kind of, you know, put your last 2 remaining brain cells together to figure stuff out. What I don't miss, however, is how they got rid of like game-breaking things from like the old games. Like, that's something that was worth phasing out over time. Like, I've heard in Morrowind you can straight up break things if you kill certain characters who shouldn't be able to be killed, but that you can and what have you.
Please be generous, kind sir.
Jork the Outcast. Why do I feel like I've seen that word before in Gen Alpha slang, and that it's not a particularly favorable word to say?
Nothing comes to mind. Of
Here
course,
it is.
my memory sometimes ain't what it used to be.
With 5 gold, jog your memory. There it is. Like I said, this game taught me the phrase jog your memory. Say that a whole bunch. Man, this dude looks so different from what I remember in the original. He kind of had a bit of a glow up, despite him looking like he's had a rough and tough time out on the streets. He looked like he had a makeover, like, you know how you give homeless folks the makeovers, and then he became homeless again. It's giving those kind of vibes.
Ah, it's coming back to me now. Yeah, seems I saw someone looking out the window at Gerald's house the other day. Someone I'd never seen before. When Gerald wasn't home. You see what I mean? Now, if you'll excuse me, all this talk has given me a powerful thirst. Thank you kindly.
Okay. As you were, citizen. Hey, Addy and chat. What's up, Seb? How's it going, dude? Thanks for dropping in. Yeah, I've been playing the Oblivion Remaster the past 48 hours or so. Yeah, my 4th favorite game ever. Got shadow dropped. Not sure if you're into Elder Scrolls at all, but yeah, this game was everything to me, and it's been magical so far, so we're on day 2 of this. Are you thinking of the Jorkin his peanuts meme? What on earth? So I do love that meme. Now, okay, I don't know that particular sequence of words. That doesn't ring any bell. But I do feel like I've seen the word jork before. And I feel slightly vindicated for thinking that it's a bit sus sounding, because it does seem like it's a thing from what you're saying. I heard about it and I never played Oblivion, so now I'm really tempted to get it. Oh, you absolutely should. If you like these Western RPGs and these open world games, right, then this is a classic. It's a must play, and they've so beautifully recreated it and kind of brought it up to speed for, you know, modern audiences and stuff like that. So yeah, I highly recommend it. And if you have, and it's like a really great deal too, it's $50 to outright buy, but it's also on Game Pass too if you've got that, and that's what I'm playing it through at the moment. So nice and accessible. Can't recommend it enough.
Greeting.
Greetings. All right, let's go to Gerald's house. Where's Gerald's house again?
Well met.
I don't think this man is happy to meet me. I don't think this is a well-met scenario. oh. Yeah, I didn't mean to laugh at you there, dude. Awkward. Moving on. Mages Guild. Hammer and Axe.
Anytime now.
I love this game. Yeah, there's some really funny NPC moments. I used to not be into Western open world RPGs, but have grown to enjoy them now, and that's nice. Yeah, this game was my jam back in the day, dude. This game, Skyrim, was really good too.
Hi.
So many games, not enough time. Tell me about it. I feel that on a spiritual level. And the fact that this game got shadow dropped, because I don't know if you're familiar, but that's what happened basically. They announced it the same day that it came out. Right? The fact that it just dropped, like, completely derailed my game list.
Look at the muscles on you.
I gotta finish off Chrono Trigger. I gotta start the Death Stranding marathon soon. And of course, this game just decides to come out. So it's making me resonate with that now more than ever.
Wind be on your back.
Yeah, the fact there's so many games, but so little time. There you go, Charles' house. Saw the announcement on the day it came out. I didn't expect that to happen. So we all expected it because we were familiar with like the rumors over the past 2 years. And the week before this game came out, a lot of the images and screenshots of this game suspiciously, right, in air quotes, because looking back, they probably did this deliberately, but they leaked on the developer's website, including a lot of details about the game's launch. So there's information that it was going to be shadow dropped and, you know, it'll come out the same day that they would announce it. Or that'll be like 120 gigabytes, all those kind of details and stuff. And yeah, it seemed really credible. And pretty much, yeah, everything in the leaks came true. This is one of those rare examples of everything about this game is one-to-one exactly what people speculated it would be. So, in my opinion, that's really awesome. Because from what it sounded like, it sounded really good. And yeah, this is exactly what that was. Alright, Jarl has a visitor. We can't wait for this visitor, can we? We wait down in the cellar for the visitor? Maybe the visitor's down in the cellar. Like that one really creepy dude who was discovered to be living in this couple's home the entire time down in their cellar, and their like security camera caught him like coming up from the basement every single night to like graze from their fridge. Bro, that shit was terrifying. I don't know if you all heard about that story. But yeah, I imagine that's like the same situation here. Like some weird slimy dude just hanging about down in the cellar here. It's a very pleasant surprise for sure, but I do hope that Bethesda finishes Elder Scrolls 6 before I die. No, I think they definitely will. I think, right, and this is just speculation. I think that it's very likely we see an announcement for the Elder Scrolls 6 alongside a release date and our first official look at like gameplay and everything like that at the Xbox Game Showcase this summer, and then it comes out in 2027. I actually don't think it'll come out 2026. That's what a lot of people are saying. They might announce it for 2026, but they might push it back by a year. I think they'll do maybe something like Skyrim, right? Like that game came out 11/11/11. They might do a 7/7/27 and release ES6 2 years from now. I think it's nice that we have Oblivion. I think one of the reasons they decided to release this Oblivion remaster now is to keep the fans occupied with something while they wait. They kind of bought themselves an extra year or so by releasing this, which I think is really nice. But yeah, no, Elder Scrolls 6, yeah, we've been waiting eons for it. We're definitely going to get it before the end of this decade. Right? Right? Okay, so I can't wait down in the cellar. You know, that would kind of fit if they dropped that Fallout 3 remaster in 2026. That's true. Now, okay, that gives me even more fuel to this theory. Because, yeah, that would be something else that they could release in the interim while we wait for Elder Scrolls 6, right? So 2025 here, we get Oblivion Remaster. And 2026, we get Fallout 3 Remaster, which, yeah, that's also rumored to be in the works. And shit, like, at this point, man, considering this game came to fruition, you know, simply hearing about the fact that that game is in the works in speculation only is enough for me to believe that it's like 100% concretely real, right? Like that game is actually going to come out. I was very skeptical when it came to this stuff, but then over the years, and of course last week when all the information came out on the website that got leaked, you know, then I really started to believe, and then it of course happened. So considering the same leakers have been, you know, talking about FO3 remaster, like that's, yeah, I think it's definitely going to happen next year. That will basically sail them in 2027. Yeah, I think so. It is very, very likely that there's a Fallout 3 remaster in the works too. Yeah, Seb. Yeah, the same folks who were kind of like leaking the information about this game were talking about that too, from what I understand. So considering this happened, yeah, I think for sure it's going to come out. I'm honestly more excited for that. You know, even though this is my top 5 favorite games ever, I'm more excited for that simply because of the fact that my very first playthrough of Fallout 3 was last year, because I played it for funsies after watching the show, right? I played through New Vegas with my friend, and then I played Fallout 3 on my own lonesome, and I loved it, dude. It actually might be my favorite Fallout. I loved the setting, I loved the metro tunnels, I loved the ghouls underneath there. It was amazing. It was really, really fun. So I can't wait to see how they're gonna like breathe new life into that the same way they did with this, right? Especially, it's got to be Virtuos again, right? These lads cooked, right? What I really respect and admire about these developers is how they truly understand how to like respect the original material and the charm of it, while, you know, also like bringing it up to speed for newer audiences. And, you know, they excel at that with flying colors. So I was very sleep deprived when I saw an article about it, but it looked pretty official. Yeah, I think there's a lot of credibility there. That's exciting. Yeah, dude, I'm really looking forward to it. I actually think FO3 is my favorite one. Yo, what's up, Drop Bear? Welcome on in, dude. Appreciate you hanging out. After Oblivion Remastered, I'm damn hopeful for Fallout 3. Also, hi. Yeah, pleasure to meet you earlier today on Killstream. Thank you for tuning in. But yeah, I am very much so looking forward to a Fallout 3. I think that would be amazing. I forgot, Drop, did you say that you were... Yeah, I'm assuming you're playing this game too, right? Because you're literally talking about it right now. But how are you liking Oblivion Remastered so far? Oblivion Remastered looks really good. It does. They cooked. Okay, how do I find this freeloader who's hanging about here? Loving it very much. Nostalgia feels right. Yeah. We were just talking about that. I think Virtuos really understood the assignment of like breathing new life into this game, but also just keeping the identity of the original game, right? It really still taps into that nostalgia of playing this original version of the game for the very first time. Especially with things like how they didn't change the music at all. I love that, because normally in remasters they redo the music as well, but the fact that it's one-to-one the same just, you know, really speaks to how amazing the soundtrack already was, and also just how timeless music can be. There's really nothing to fix there. I like how they didn't fix anything that needed fixing, or sorry, that didn't need fixing. Gonna find out who this visitor is.
One more coin.
One more coin.
Feed Hollowleg says that Gerald View has been doing good business. He's a fairy tale. Of course, it's all just made up. Of course.
Like how Grey Fox stays in a white highlight.
Nothing comes to mind.
And jog his memory again? Hold on. Can you give us more information? I remember being stumped here when I was younger. And not knowing how to find the person living with Jarl.
Nothing. It's coming back to me now. Yeah, someone I'd never seen before. Now, Felix.
Okay, literally says the same thing. So I'm going back to my scummy save scum. I think the only negatives I can give it is this. The lighting in some places feels off. The Aelid ruins don't feel as creepy. Can't see anything as the OG. And some of the new voices took me by surprise. But really, they're very little points. I feel that, yeah. And I was kind of talking about that at the start of the stream today. How I've seen online that people aren't very happy about the fact that some areas of this game look a little bit muggy. And there has been a reshade that's been put on the Nexus forums that kind of like makes the game look a lot more vibrant and green, much more akin to the game's original vision. And I can kind of see how people might, you know, prefer that and might want to go ahead and install that. And I myself might be a little bit inclined to try that out. Did you save scum to save 5 gold? I think I did, thankfully. Yes, sir. Oh, you're asking that with mockery. Yeah, that does deserve to be mocked. No, absolutely does deserve to be mocked. Every little bit of gold counts. Every little bit of gold. 5 gold is 5 gold. Okay, so like, how do I find this bozo? Oh, is he hiding behind the house? Is there a behind the house? Is there an on top of the house? Does dude like a little Khajiit cat man? Delivering presents through the chimney? Because, yeah, that's definitely the lore of Elder Scrolls, right? The Khajiit, Santa Claus was a Khajiit. You all know that, right? You guys didn't know that? Come on, fake fans. Come on now. New Khajiit character theme just dropped, Santa Claus. I love that. There's no end to the free real estate for Ian when it comes to the puns. It's got to be one of my favorites. That one just wrote itself.
What is it now? We're here to serve.
We're here to serve, he says with his head in the leaves. I don't know how you're going to serve me from there, but okay.
Not on my watch.
Captain Bird.
Has been be seen.
A perfect pun, hey. That's a double right there. Double kill. You guys are cooking. Damn tree guard. Okay, where is this goofy goober? Let me go to the inn. Let me go to the tavern. Let me acquire some intelligence from the tavern.
Welcome to Bruma, stranger.
Welcome.
Not that I can think of. Farewell.
Anyone remember? I don't mind getting a little hint here or like a little clue about how to link up with this mysterious dude who was freeloading at Jarl's place. Feline pretty good about it. How can I download this power just like you can download RAM? How can I download the power that you guys have of the ultimate punnage? He's a sneaky Khajiit. Where's the nearest skooma den? You just gotta start kitting around. Oh my god. I've unleashed Pandora's box here. I love it. Jagasta's house. Jagasta. The master of Jagasta.
Something I could be seen.
Of all these names, man. I love Bruma in general. Fun fact, by the way, there was a Bruma expansion mod for Skyrim. Yeah, I never played it. I saw a lot of gameplay of it back in the day.
In Bruma than Hafid Hollowleg?
Yeah, you could go to Cyrodiil as part of some new storyline someone made and largely, yeah, mess about in Bruma.
Hello. What can... Not that I can... Good journey to you.
Okay, I might have to pull a phone or Google here, because I don't remember this part, like how to get to the spy living with Jarl. Do I have to go talk to the captain of the guard again? Balin's house. Where even is Jarl's house again? Why am I just not opening the map? Why don't I just open the map? There are a lot of things I don't do that I should do. You know, including not reading the letters preceding the first letter in big giant font of multiple paragraphs in books. I'm bringing that up for no particular reason. Jarl Mountains. Fighters Guild. Hunman's house. Where is Jarl? Where Jarl? Hello? There you are. There you be and there you do. Oh, what? Okay. But yeah, dude, speaking of Khajiits and stuff, I was watching a little bit of Critical's playthrough of Oblivion Remastered the other night, and one of his viewers gave him like such a $1 million idea. Right? Like when he was creating his character at the beginning, he was like, create Battle Beast from Invincible and do a build where you only use your fists. Because yeah, Battle Beast is a really strong and mighty fist fighter. Well, he has also got his club, but still. Or not club, but yeah, the mace. So I was like, create that. Create like a white Khajiit. It was basically Battle Beast. I was like, oh my god. That's such a sick idea, man. I wish I'd done that in hindsight. Yeah. Okay, I might actually need to get a clue here. Let me go ahead and do that. Okay, I saw the trapdoor. Okay. Okay, do I just like... Okay, apparently you gotta go back to where you fought Jarl? Is that what I'm understanding? Hmm. Jarl's basement, enemy plans. Have you got that? Okay, the other guy can be found at the house at only specific times. Be found sleeping in the bed during the night, but otherwise may be found in the basement caverns or woods between Bruma and the Cloud Ruler Temple. Be ready. Okay. So basically, I just have to get lucky. So I'm kind of on the right track. I'm in the right ballpark. There's nothing I'm doing wrong. I just gotta get lucky finding this weird asshole. Sometimes he's in the caverns too. Nice. You might enjoy a stream. Kilniath Books and I have planned. Triple stream together Morrowind multiplayer. Voice acted. My character is supposed to be a skooma addicted brawler Khajiit. That sounds amazing. Yeah, Kill was telling me about how you guys are doing this really fun multiplayer mod in Morrowind. Yeah, I'm really looking forward to watching that. You guys should definitely do a stream together. Do you guys use the stream together feature on Twitch? It's really, really good. It basically combines all of the chats. I haven't caught those streams yet, but I'm really, really excited because I've never actually played Morrowind. I've only ever seen gameplay of it. But it's a hell of a cool looking game. Yeah. Okay, so it's got to be the second bed for the other bozo. There she is.
Vigilance.
You cannot escape the Master's vigilance.
I do not fear death.
Really? Sounds like you kind of do, man.
How weak like the gods you pray to.
I don't pray to no gods. I pray to these hands. You're gonna catch these hands. Mythic Dawn agent named Saveri Faram is dead. I should report to Joffrey that both the Mythic Dawn spies are dead. I'll take another basement key. I'll take all the keys in the world. Master of keys and fists. Or should I say, kists? That sounds kind of cursed. Alright, where is the stupid trapdoor? There it is. We'll be using the stream together feature, though the video part breaks. We may just use Discord for that part and just use it for share chat, etc. That makes sense. Yeah, I'm looking forward to it, man. It sounds like a really fun idea. I think that's wicked cool that Morrowind allows for multiplayer like that. How are you guys gonna keep me in the loop about this? Has there ever been multiplayer mods for Oblivion and Skyrim? I'm sure there have been, right? Of course. Yeah, I'm just not that in the know about, you know, the modding scene with these games. So I usually don't play mods and stuff. I'm more of a, you know, like watcher of mods. I like watching people play through them, but weirdly I don't, you know, go out of my way to play them myself. Never really had much interest, I won't lie. Unless it's a game I'm super duper duper into, like, you know, FF7, my favorite game. We've been doing a modded playthrough of that. Been a couple months since we've visited the playthrough, but looking forward to going back soon. You're not very soon, though. Might still be a minute yet. I'd hope so. I'll Google and see, because to be honest, I don't know. I'd be, honestly, you know, I'd be surprised if they didn't give it a crack. I'd be very surprised if they didn't give that a shot. Multiplayer modding Oblivion or Skyrim. Skyrim sounds like it would be so cool, dude, like to play multiplayer in, though. Even this right here, of course. I also remember there was a really cool, like, you may have heard of Skyblivion, right? Of course, the modding community's version of the Oblivion remake in Skyrim's engine. But there's also a more Oblivion, from what I remember. And that project unfortunately got scrapped a long time ago. I don't know why. But it was about 90% finished, and it was to remake Morrowind using Oblivion's engine.
Good evening, sir.
Good evening. Hello, Joffrey. Chop chop. Wakey wakey, eggs and bakey.
Excellent work. I knew I could count on you. The gods did not idly choose you as their agent, whatever you may think. But we have not eliminated the threat against Bruma and Cloud Ruler Temple, only delayed it. I will warn the Countess of the danger. You should speak to Martin. I believe he has made some progress with the Mysterium Xarxes.
The Mysterium
I will send word to the
Xarxes.
Countess at once of the danger to Bruma.
Okay, thanks, Joffrey. Following Skyblivion and Skywind pretty heavily? Hell yeah, they look really cool. Lots of respect and lots of power to the team. Also, yes, looks like there is at least an Oblivion one. Interesting. And, of course, a Skyrim. Yeah, Skyrim's got to be, like, the most heavily modded game ever, right? That and probably, I don't know, like GTA 5. So I would be very, very surprised if no one at the very least gave multiplayer a shot in Skyrim. That game's probably, like, I feel like Skyrim, and follow me here, this is gonna sound a bit weird at first. Skyrim is like the Rule 34 of mods. Rule 34 of the internet is, if it exists, there's porn of it. The Rule 34 of Skyrim is, if it exists, there is a mod of it in Skyrim.
I've deciphered part of the ritual needed to open a portal to Cameron's paradise. The Xerxes mentions 4 items needed for the
Right?
ritual.
Like, am I wrong?
But so far, I've only deciphered one of them. The blood of a Daedra lord. In fact, Daedric artifacts are known to be formed from the essence of a Daedric lord, from whence they derive their great power. Not an easy thing to come by, obviously, but we will need a Daedric artifact. Bring it to me when you have acquired one.
Okay. Thanks, Tech Neck Martin. That's gonna be a new nickname for him. He's definitely got, or not Tech Neck, Text Neck. Martin's got a serious case of the text neck. Poor lad.
The only way to obtain a Daedric artifact is through the cults devoted to each of the Daedric lords. The book, Modern Heretics, is the best introduction to Daedric cults. The library here has a copy if you need it. Remember, the Mysterium Xerxes ritual will consume the physical form of the artifact in order to release its Daedric power.
Sounds good.
I put aside the dark arts when I became a priest, but the workings of fate may be seen in this too. The gods can turn anything to good, or so I piously told those who came to see me for advice. Perhaps I may yet come to believe it myself. I've learned that the Mysterium Xerxes is both the gate and the key to Cameron's paradise. In some sense, the book is Cameron's paradise. Manca Cameron bound himself to the Xerxes when he created his paradise, using dark rituals which I will not speak of further. A gate can be opened from the outside, however. It will be more difficult, as I will have to temporarily bind myself to the book, but I believe it can be done. I will continue working to decipher the arcane items needed for the binding ritual.
Sounds good, Mart. Techneck Mart.
It is now clear to me that the only way to stop the Oblivion invasion is to relight the Dragonfires. Emperor, Amulet, and Dragonfire. With these divine gifts, the Daedra of Oblivion have been kept at bay for thousands of years. While the Dragonfires burned, the divine barriers kept the Daedra from making more than fleeting visits to our world. But the Dragonfires can only be relit by an heir of the Septim blood, wielding the Amulet of Kings. This was the essence of Manca Cameron's plot. He was undone only by the merest chance. But his complete victory remains perilously close. We must recover the Amulet of Kings and relight the Dragonfires before it is too late to stem Dagon's invasion.
Man, Oblivion's lore is so cool. Sean Bean is so cool. He is so
I'm close
cool.
to deciphering more of the ritual. I hope to have made some progress by the time you return.
Made it to Wayne in Priori and then was forced to stop. To be fair, I did explore literally
evening,
everywhere
sir.
in between. Even those useless areas with nothing but rats and shit. 2 hours just to walk from A to B. Oh man, what's up, Pickle? Sounds like quite the playthrough so far. I'm just glad you could play, man. About damn time between all the crashing that was happening on the Xbox store and what have you. And by chance, I mean, because Uriel couldn't keep it in his pants and had another kid nobody knew about. Yeah, a lot of the characters in this are clumsy-dumsy. My favorite is how you give Joffrey the fucking Amulet of Kings. And he's like, oh, I shall now proceed to hide this in my cupboard. Aha, the most important artifact known to mankind. And they fucking steal it. And, like, so begins the story of Oblivion. Like, the whole plot takes place because of Joffrey's sheer dumbassery. I love that. Oh my god. Modern Heretics. Where's Modern Heretics? There it is. Speed read. The Shrine of Azura by Azura by Azura. Oh, I can't wait to do the Fighters Guild and get the Adoring Fan. We should focus on that on today's stream, right? It might be really tough because we're kind of early on the playthrough. Some of them fighters might be Might pack quite a punch, but still. Should, you know, get around to that. Wild Eye Stablers. We should go to Wild Eye Stablers. See how much horses cost. I don't mind buying a horsey right now. Before I get Shadowmere eventually. I'm kind of sort of rich. Right? Kind of sort of maybe.
May the wind be on your back.
Been doing a lot of buying and selling.
Are you looking?
Mainly selling.
Bruma's paint horses are the toughest in Cyrodiil. You can only buy them from me.
Damn, she looks like a villain from the movie Smile. Or whatever that horror movie is called. So her grin was so cursed. Alright. 5 hundo. Me takeo.
You won't regret it. Humulus will have your new paint horse saddled and ready for you outside.
Have a horsey. I like how I've committed no crimes. I've not stolen any horses, done none of that. This is probably my most pious, innocent playthrough of an Elder Scrolls game yet.
Go inside and talk to Patrine if you want to buy a horse. I can't help you.
Already bought a horse, idiot.
I'm new here in Bruma myself.
Cool.
Frostcrag Spire has been uninhabited for so long.
Cool.
Be seeing you.
Bye now. Alright, horsey. My paint horse. Hello, lovely. My first time riding a mount in the remaster. Very nice. I like. Can't unsee the smile now. It's so cursed. Also came across a quest I'd never seen or done before, but it just tells you how large that fucking game is. Yeah, that, and I know in the deluxe edition, right, they've also added a couple new quests, which is really cool, Pickle. And dude, speaking of the stuff they added in the deluxe version, I love the fact, by the way, that the Notorious Horse Armor expansion from the OG Oblivion, that basically thrust our timeline into a dark one where microtransactions existed, is back in full force in Oblivion Remastered. That's right. They added in the horse armor as a meme that you can get from the deluxe edition of this game. I love the fact that they did that. That's actually amazing. I know, right? More to it. Why didn't he piss off back to Cloud Ruler Temple where, you know, he might be able to keep it safe? Yeah, exactly. We just give him the Amulet of Kings and he's like, okay, now go help Martin. I will hold on to my dick. And then, like, you come back and the amulet's gone. Like, good job, buddy. You had all that time while I went to not only save a city, but stop an Oblivion crisis to haul your ass over to Cloud Ruler Temple, potentially the safest place in Cyrodiil to keep that thing safe. But no. He just decided to sit there on your chair. Your gunky, crusty chair. Doing nothing. Also, I've been testing the old cheeses he used to be able to do. From what I can see, they all still work. Like getting the gray cowl early, so you can unlock endgame powers at stupidly low levels. Lol, that's awesome. Yeah, I'm not surprised, right? Because this is essentially the same game, right? It is running OG Oblivion. The creation engine is still there. It's just that the visuals have all been, you know, overhauled by Unreal Engine 5. So functionally, everything is one-to-one the same. All the bugs, all the, you know, glitches, I'd imagine, all the Easter eggs, I think they're still, you know, intact. Yeah, it was really cool. On my last stream, my friend Tuzi, who's like an Elder Scrolls aficionado, came by and he was like, dude, the first thing you got to be doing is seeing if the glass armor is still there, or the glass helmet at the bottom of this lake. And it took us a minute to, you know, kind of swim around down there where it was super dark to look for the body that had the head on it. But we did find, or sorry, the helmet on it. And we did find it. The helmet is actually still in the game. So all the secrets, all the good stuff, it's all still there. Ooh, what a view, man. It would have been so nice if they added a photo mode. You know, that's all this game's missing. I would totally... This is such a nice shot right here. Nice that I'm recording this without the face cam as I play, you know, for the thumbnails. Might make a thumbnail out of that. We'll see. God damn it, Joffrey, you let them steal it? Maybe let go of your Dagoth for 5 seconds and do your job. The fucking money glitch in the Imperial City doesn't work anymore? No! Okay, so maybe not all the bugs are intact. Shit. I just know a lot of the goofy, whimsical stuff is still there, like the voice actress messing up her line, going, wait a minute, let me do that again. It's still in the game. I saw a clip of that on Twitter, and I put it in my server. Can't wait to see that again. I love how so many people have already started recreating a lot of the silly, goofy NPC moments from OG Oblivion in the remaster. It warms my heart to still see all of them intact and, you know, reproducible in this game. Looks like they've picked cheese is fine, but glitch isn't, except Finn is so hard to see in the soup. They call the soup they call the ocean. It's really dark and murky.
Talk to Jolfrodi. I can't help you.
Jolfrodi. Buongiorno.
Who are you? Why do you invade our place of worship? Surely, you don't think yourself worthy to visit Namira's shrine.
I go where I damn please. I damn well please. Sorry, I can't speak well. I'm an Unga Bunga warrior with an Unga Bunga brain.
Chapels. They're a waste of time. A place of blessed darkness. A holy place where we may worship in our wretchedness. Why are you here?
Wish to worship Namira. I worship all the gods.
You do?
I'm a polytheist.
You are too pretty to worship in this place. People like you. Like to hear you talk. When you are more loathsome, you may return.
Okay.
I'm listening.
What if I tell you some jokes you might like? Oh, she loves jokes. She also loves being talked dirty to her. No, I mean literally, like, you know, talking to her like she's dirt, coercing her.
Yes, yes. Whatever you say. Sure. That's cute.
Oh, she hates being rizzed up. No admiration.
I doubt. What nonsense.
What nonsense. Okay, not gonna like that.
Don't.
Boop,
I doubt.
boop.
Sure. Don't waste your flattery on me.
Don't waste your flattery on me.
Not now. Not later. Don't. That's pretty good.
Hey, that's pretty good.
Don't. Good one. Don't talk such. I doubt it. I doubt it.
I doubt it.
What nonsense. Don't. That's pretty good.
58.
Good one. I accept.
Very good one.
Not. I doubt it.
Ooh, I cooked. They don't call me the Riz Master for nothing. Coerce.
Not bad. I doubt. Not now. Not later. Not ever. I doubt. Not bad. Yes. Don't try to manipulate me.
Oh, we can keep going. Nice.
Sure. I accept.
Just barely.
I doubt it. Don't talk
Oopsies.
such rot.
I picked the wrong one.
What? I doubt. Sure. Not now. Not later. Not ever. Yeah, that's pretty good. What nonsense. Not. I accept. Don't. I doubt it. Bye.
Just for funzos. I love the frickin' disposition wheel, man. It's way too fun. It's like one of my favorite game mechanics ever. So I always put points into speech crafts. I can enable myself to do it more. Well, she comes across pretty hard sub. Admiration doesn't work, but coercion does, lol. Yeah. I always find it so amusing when characters like being coerced in this game. It's like, okay, that's a bit freaky, but okay, you know what? You do you. I don't judge. You don't do the judgmentalisming over here. Red Ruby Cave discovered. Alright, horsey. Giddy up, gal. Bad guy music. Come on now. It seems logical from my games, as I'm often in light armor. That's leather. They're just into that. Yeah, man. Light is bright. As they say. Actually, I'm pretty sure no one says that. Thank God I'm the only one who's ever said that. Not. Fort Horun. Yeah, so I'm curious what build you're going for, by the way, Drop. What's your build like in Oblivion? What builds are you all going for? In fact, yeah, in general, like, it's all you guys out there playing the game right now. So yeah, I'm going for like a pretty straightforward warrior build. I always like to go heavy, clunky, unga bunga on my first playthroughs of, you know, these RPG games. Also because, yeah, I think the last playthrough I did do a long time ago of OG Oblivion was a mage build, so kind of wanted to change it up a bit. Let's see my weapons while I'm horseback riding. Okay, guess I can't right now. Bro, what no-lifer is chasing me? Oh. Some new no-lifers. Oh, don't attack me, horsey, bitch! I get it. Cats don't like horses. I guess.
Why? This is the time
Come on, man.
to fall down and bleed to death.
Hey! New Khajiit voice actor saying a classic line. I love that. This is the part where you fall down and bleed to death. Thank you, kitty cat. I'll be taking that. Alright, what you got around here? In this funky junky place? Is like a little cave? Oh my god! You foul creature! Get away from my mount! From my steed! I'll take an imp call. I'll do some cookage. I'll do some rideage. Hidden camp. Let's quick save. The reason why you're fighting with your fists? Yeah, because it's basically one of my major skills. So the way that the leveling works in Oblivion is when you create your class at the beginning of the game, you get to choose a series of major skills, which kind of like dictate your build in a way. So if you go with like one of the presets, one of the presets is warrior. So warriors have got blade, block, blunt, hand-to-hand, heavy armor, all the kind of stuff you'd expect from like a warrior class. So if I use any kind of weapon or accessory that has anything to do with these skills, I will level up faster because they're my major skills. So the more you use these, the higher the points go and the higher your overall level goes. And when you level up, you get to put points into specific attributes like strength, intelligence, willpower. So that's the way the leveling works in this game. So I'm kind of trying to focus on the major skills that I've got. So up until now, I've mainly been fighting with blunt weapons, blades, but yeah, as you can see, my hand-to-hand needs to still, you know, be brought up to speed a little bit. So yeah. And it looks like I should be doing a bit of illusion too. Yeah, I forgot that illusion is part of the package. I haven't really interfaced with that at all. I think we checked in there. So let me go ahead and do another save. Yeah, the weapons are so cool in this remaster, man. They actually gave them combos and stuff. Animations are really nice. Interesting. On this tomb here of some sort. Let's explore. How do I like quick unequip? Okay. Wait, what did I press for that? Did I just hover over it again? Is that it? Yeah, okay. I see. Yeah, I forgot about these tombs. They look really nice. I love the crystals and the blue lighting. Oh, hi! That's my first time fighting an ogre in the remaster. I forgot all about these tubby tubsters. In general. Beating up my fists. It's clobbering time! Oh, sorry, I'm pretty sure that's his line. Yeah, I'm gonna take you down with my bare hands. And I'm gonna take your teeth. Wait, they're kind of heavy. Yeah, I don't know if I want your teeth. Just kidding, I'll take them. We're not over encumbered yet. That means everything is fair game. And I feel like that guy should have absolutely bodied us. But we're just putting everything into endurance for the most part. And we're wearing some very clunky, junky armor. Amulet cask. Thankfully, that's easy to open. Huge. Security skill went up too. Oh, sorry, Drop. I missed your message there. So the one I'm streaming with is a Dunmer agent, and I'm testing with an assassin Bosmer and battle mage Breton. Nice. That sounds fun. Yeah, I used to love playing Breton, dude. I used to play a bunch of Breton and Dark Elf on my playthroughs of both Skyrim and Oblivion back in the day. All right, let's switch it up. That all you got, Tubby? To me, Tubby, show me what you got. That's surely not all you've got. Okay, maybe don't show me everything you got. Give me a second here. Oh my god. His friend's about to join in. He's feeling left out and shit. Damage intelligence. You know, I like to think that because he's got a tooth that causes damage intelligence, that's why he's so big and dumb. His teeth are making him dumb. Oh my god. Should I be putting on my tinfoil hat here? Do teeth make you stupid? Are we stupid because of our teeth? No, am I stupid because of my teeth? Because you guys are all smart. You guys are way smarter than me. But I'm not very smart. Do I have teeth that damage my intelligence? Is that why I have low intelligence? The plot thickens. Okay, sorry. Like, see, there you go. I'm just like meandering about in this menu. Trying to find my mortar and pestle. Damage intelligence. Damage fatigue, magicka, health. Nothing we can make with that. Yeah, so many potions. Oh my god. Oh, you know what? I'm sorry. I forgot to filter. That's the best way to cook here. Ooh, fortified personality? Why are the ogre's teeth kind of involved with all of these? Okay, restore fatigue. Make some of those. Cool. That's about it. Hey, big guy. Don't worry, I didn't forget about you. You're gonna be joining your friend very soon. Have light armor on? What the fuck? Excuse me. Have light armor equipped? The Legion Cuirass is light? Oh, wait, is it the first shield? Yeah, those are all heavy. Okay, yeah, it's because I guess I was blocking with the first shield. I don't remember doing that, though. Maybe just having it out in general allows you to up your light armor by getting hit. Oh, yeah! Down you go, bozo. May the world never know of your wrath. Oh, shit. They're gonna know about his wrath, because I'm pretty fucking low. He might finish the job. A quick save. By the 9 divines! Assault! Assault! Restore health on self! Oh my god, I need my bow. Hey, what's going on, Soul? How are you doing, man? Love that Goku emote. How did the rest of your randomizer go? Yeah, big shout out to Soul. Please show him all the love. Please drop him all the follows. Awesome guy. Been playing through a Pokemon randomizer as of late. He very kindly walked me through Ship of Harkinian as well on his stream last time. Really cool client for Zelda. I'm a big Zelda fan. Bro, where are my arrows? What the... No, steel arrows. Hiya! 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 Man, this guy's really mad. Really very sad and mad. Oh, that was close. Almost messed me up there. But alas, he did not. Alas from his point of view, of course. Not from mine. Not at all from mine. Having a chill night? Nice. Are you going to be streaming more? Gonna be playing more Pokemon? Hang on. Is Clairvoyance an illusion spell? Should be... Or not Clairvoyance, sorry. Sorry, there we go. Magic. It's mysticism. Okay, do we have like an illusion spell? Soothing Touch. Starlight. Light on self. Charm on target that can only be used once per day. Oops. Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and... Oh, we already had the hotkey. My bad. We'll use this to up our illusion. Kind of been taking the back seat on that. Now it's nice and bright. Open the map. Kind of see where the heck we are. Ooh, what a labyrinth, man. What a labyrinth. By Jove. Okay, let's head there. Demystify that portion. Open sesame. Alright, there you are. You ugly piece of shite! I seldom use the claymore, damn. This thing actually feels really chunky and heavy. I love it. There's so much weight to the combat, it feels so meaty. Another chest. What could it contain? Potion of Dispel. I won't be tinkering with that. Let's remove that marker. And down the hallway. Still gonna continue playing Pokemon Wire Randomizer tonight? Nice. That was a really fun game to vibe to, Soul. I'm not gonna lie. I was watching your stream yesterday, and I mean this in a good way, right? I was kind of falling asleep a little bit because the music was kind of soothing in a way. Got a really good soundtrack. I really like the level you were in with the factory and like the conveyor belts and stuff. And I was kind of like vibing to the music of the game. I'm glad I told you about Ship of Arcanian. It's the best way to Ocarina of Time on PC. Really looks like it. Yeah, dude. Like all the visual overhauls you can do with that game look amazing. It's like you were saying, like basically an unofficial remake for the game. And I love the fact you could like do, you can use pretty much any game's soundtrack over Ocarina of Time as well, even though I wouldn't want to replace the soundtrack. Because of course the music in that game is legendary. But it's still so cool that that's an option. Music and why is so great. Yeah, man. First to play this game is getting pretty strong. Must resist. Join us. Join us in our quest to put an end to Dagon. But my wallet. Oh, I feel you. I definitely feel you on that. I like how there are nice options though to be able to play this game reasonably, right? You can get it on Game Pass, you can get it if you decide to buy it, it's only 50 bucks. And it's pretty much on every platform, right? So really want to pick up Clair Obscura Expedition 33. I have heard that that one came out too, and I saw some of the trailers leading up to it, and it looks pretty fantastic. Yeah. I know Traxim was really hyped for that game, another lovely dude in our community here. He was telling me all about it, and I saw gameplay, and it looks like a really fun, modern, turn-based combat game. And of course, Ben Starr's in it too, who plays Clive in FF16. That dude's phenomenal, of course. I would love to play Expedition 33 someday, believe you me. But, as you said, so many games. Shit. So many games, so little time. Dwarven gauntlets, oh my gosh. Fortify heavy armor on self, and we got a ring. Okay, we have to take all of that. Wow, and we're actually not over encumbered yet. Dude, we found like a pretty sick dungeon, I'm not gonna lie. We'll equip this ring because... reasons. They still have these mythic dawn robes, ew. Dwarven gauntlets on the Imperial set. I love it. Feels pretty good defense though, right? Yeah. Looks like 100% my type of game. Yeah, it looks really, really good. The aesthetic seems wonderful in that game. Right, the presentation of everything and the way everything kind of like flows together. Gameplay looks really fun. The combat looks really fun. I'd love to jive with that game someday. My bad. This is what I meant to open. Let's remove that. Yeah, let's start heading down that way. Hey, big guy. I can see you. Peekaboo. Question is, how do we get there? Can't open it from this side, it said, right? No, it doesn't say anything at all. Aha, here we go. Exactly. In his words, he says what I just did. I was like, aha, he goes, bah. You know what he said. Savage Ogre. Oh, I think they were all Savage Ogres. This one seems savager, though, than the average savage ogre. Sit down. Big old piece of bologna. Look like you eat too much bologna. Bologna. Oops. Gives me FromSoft vibes with the dodging and parrying mechanics and also the general look and feel of the game. Yeah, I didn't even realize that parrying stuff was in it. Shit, it's been a minute since I saw the gameplay and the combat. All I remember is the presentation, right, like I said, and the way everything looked. I thought that it seemed like a really wicked cool concept and looked very original. And I kind of want to try it based on that alone. But yeah, you mentioning FromSoft vibes has me super duper sold, because obviously FromSoft are my favorite company, and yeah, I love pretty much everything they put out. Soulsborns are like my favorite types of games. Gate is opened remotely. The tone too? Yeah. No, it seems really wicked. Just open that. So he has a bit of destruction magic. All right. Where to now? Let's move that up there. Man, these ruins look so nice in this remaster. Yeah, and we gotta open this remotely. Shit. Oh wait, hang on. What if we go back to the main chamber? We go to that atrium there. Oh, I like how the game tells you how long your spell is gonna last at the bottom left. That's super nice. I don't know that that was a thing in the original, was it? Okay, so is that gonna open... What did that open? Just stepped on that pressure plate. Oh, it might have opened... Yeah, the path over there? Up top? Potentially. Dude, what is this cave? I don't remember going through this at all. This is cool. I'm liking the stream so far. I'm liking where things have been going for us. Yeah, this is truly the definition of just going where our heart takes us. I'm just kind of, you know, going about doing the main story, and wherever we kind of get, you know, pulled aside. Like, shit, I'll interface with that as much as I can. No particular itinerary. I feel like I'm playing Skyrim right now, man. I don't remember the dungeons being this intricate in Oblivion. I really don't. Okay, so this is interesting. So we drop down here. Oh, you know what? I think we have to come here as part of a main story quest, or not a main story quest, but just some kind of quest in general. To like put something on this podium. Yeah. Yeah. But hey, no amount of exploring ever goes to waste. You got ourselves some nice juicy XP from all that. And now we are about to skabazzle skaboo out of here. And the nice thing is, I would hope at least that in the future when we come back as part of whatever quest this is for, we don't have to go like all the way around the area to be able to hit the lever to, you know, open the gates. Enemies will of course come back, but should be able to contend with them at that point. Oh yeah, facts. Here we go. Dip-de-dip-de-doo. Okay, we have like 500 bucks. Just wanted to check in again. Jog my memory, of course. Alright, now it's nighttime. And our horsey is still waiting for us. How's it going? My paint horse. Yeah, that's its name apparently. My paint horse. Yeah, including the word my. That's its full name. Is that a fucking Oblivion gate right there? What the hell? Holy shit. Oblivion gate casually just vibing up here. Okay then. Is it an Atronach? A big booty Atronach? Seen a lot of thirst online in recent times for these things that you ought to not thirst over, because fire, the last time I checked, didn't do many favors for thirst. Now if there were water Atronachs on the other hand, then we could be talking. My Discord server in the funny stuff channel, I posted this really cursed, hilarious clip I came across regarding flame Atronachs. Okay, I'll take fire salt. Hang on. I wanna be healing. Okay. Bunch of these little rascals. Soon to be dead rascals. Hiya! Down you go. Down, I say. Increase my destruction, I say. A gate to Oblivion has been discovered. But before we carry on forth with our quest to put an end to its perdition, an intermission to Cloud Ruler Temple. Need to get my ass on a bed. Need to sleep. Oblivion is the greatest anti-sleep deprivation insomnia PSA. Because this whole leveling system is based around the fact that you need to go the fuck to sleep. Stop staying up past your bedtime. I don't know why I'm giving you guys that finger there, the finger wag. I need to be giving myself the finger wag, because yeah, you all know that I'm like the Goblin King. The indisputable Goblin King when it comes to, you know, staying up past one's bedtime. Speaking of bedtime, where is my bed? Oh, that's Joffrey's bed. I think it's like down there. Oh, there you are. Sleep like 4 hours. Hey, level 7, here we come. What does sleeping do for your leveling? You basically need to sleep to level up. So the way it works in this game, so like I was explaining earlier, when you increase your major skills and your minor skills, what happens is your level bar increases a little bit. And when it reaches the next level, like when it hits the limit and you level up, you don't actually get access to this page where you get to, like, you know, put in your leveling up points to like increase your attributes. You unlock this by then going and resting. So now that we have rested, we can actually put points into different stats. So yeah, I've been going for personality a whole bunch. Let's get that to about 75, 70 endurance. I forget. So strength is like, yeah, pretty much for every single weapon, right? Yeah. Does anything here affect those? Oh, agility is for bows. True. I should put some points into speed as well at some point. Let's get everything at 80. Like strength is at 80, then some of the other things I really want. Let's start leveling those up. So far I've been kind of, you know, min-maxing. But, yeah, we should definitely start putting points into speed because we're going to be moving real slow with this heavy clunky build. That's going to be kind of, bothersome, so. Yeah, one more into endurance. I'm happy with that.
Sup?
Sup?
Good evening.
Bedtime? What is bedtime you speak of? Us night owls don't have the bedtime you mention. Yeah, what is bedtime? Good question. Is that like a type of snack? Is that a type of food? If it's a snack, sign me up, because the other day I went to the grocery store and after a very long time I was tempted to buy some snacks. I was tempted to buy some candy. So I walked out with a pack of Nerds and Starbursts. I hadn't had those in ages. I guess I have a bit of a sweet tooth resurgence going on. So I don't know what that funny word bedtime is, but if it's a type of snack, if it's a type of candy, shit, you gotta tell me more. Yeah, before we go close the gate of Oblivion, I'm going to go to the Imperial City Market. Oh, that's so nice, by the way. That's a great quality of life feature. It now tells us where a horse is parked. Oh my god, all the NPCs just congregating around here.
If you need to learn how to use light armor, Roshub is the one to talk to.
I've heard others say the same.
Good day.
Looking for someone
Take
to chase
care.
the bandits
Good
from
to see
Camp
you.
Ales. Probably trying to enhance her weird machine.
They say syndicates
on.
of wizards have
What's
led
the
a
news from
boycott
the
of
other parts of
imperial
Tamriel?
goods in the land of the
This is another reason, for those of you who haven't played Oblivion, why Oblivion is the most legendary game ever. Because of the NPCs. Alright, render your staff, discount spells. Where was the general goods store again? I always forget. Is it Copious Coin Purse? Blah, 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 blah.
Welcome to the... What kind of deal can...
What can I do for you?
Let's do business.
Okay. Bronze necklace, I don't need that. What's like the really valuable shite though? Wolf embers, wolf pelt, sorcery, respite. Feather on self, I don't know what we need that for. Fire shield, fortify endurance, dispel.
An excellent bargain.
I honestly sell all the potions.
That's more than I'd usually... An excellent bargain.
Resist disease,
An
nah.
excellent bargain.
An excellent bargain.
That's a good deal.
We'll keep 3 potions of sorcery. Don't really need a torch. It doesn't weigh anything though. That's good. Just realized that. Yeah, I forgot we picked up a steel battle axe. That is a blunt weapon. That's nice. Let's see our weapons again. Blunt. And the Dremora mace. Damn, still at 100 durability. That's kind of cray-cray. Also the battle axe. Kind of don't want that. Any romance with a character yet? So Oblivion didn't actually have a romance system. So yeah, there are unfortunately no romances in this game. They added that with Skyrim. But, you know, I'm sure there are like mods and stuff out there. Because the modding scene is absolutely crazy for all the Elder Scrolls games. I'm sure some legend out there created a romance mod for Oblivion as well. I'll have to look into that. I'm curious. Yeah, but I'm like 98% sure on Nexus mods, there's probably like a mod for that. Ace Amulet of Luck. Yeah, we'll sell that. Fire Shield. It weighs practically nothing, so I mean, we'll hold on to it. We'll sell those. Sell
An
the ring.
excellent bargain.
Sell that ring. Legion gauntlets. Sell those two. Both Mythic Dawn robes. Ew, why did I have them sandals?
You've made a good bit of gold.
Get out of here. Miscellaneous items. Soul gems you want to keep. Gold nuggets. Mythic Dawn commentaries, ew. They each weigh 5? Bro, what the?
That seems a fair...
You guys need to not exist. Go away. I want to keep those books of evil in my prison pocket as I travel. Brush jar, what the? Ew. Oh, I'm so sorry. I hope Ian didn't catch that. He's painting right now. No offense, Ian. Painting is amazing. I just don't want paintbrushes in my inventory. Last time I checked, you can't really fight with paintbrushes, you know? This game's all about fighting. A certain dominance over the fiends of Oblivion. Last I checked, they were quite impartial to paintbrushes. I wish they weren't. I wish they could be the great equalizers of this game, you know? How about instead of choosing violence with the fiends of Oblivion,
takes a lot of complaints.
you could choose love and peace in painting.
Have you heard any word?
Why can't we bond over that stuff? Truly, truly tragic. Alright, let's go shut this Oblivion gate. Leave the paintbrush fighting to Realm? Honestly. You know what? I'm hoping that Realm comes across that store eventually and picks up those paintbrushes I left that guy with. That is a big Oblivion gate. Oh my. Oh my lordy lord, that's a big gate. Alright, here we go. We're in hell. Oh dear god. That was quite hellish. Yeah, and we can't open this gate ourselves. We gotta go around. Start in that direction. Let's put that away. Equip flare. Do some hand-to-hand fighting. Why am I losing health over time? What the hell? I have such little health now. Who did this? Who made me weak? Alright, let's keep on keeping on. Alright. Fortunately, our acrobat skill isn't high enough to do some crazy parkour there. No matter. We shall find another way around Mount Doom here. Or not. I definitely need to buy a better restoration spell. Okay, where is that bozo? Who's shooting fireballs at me? Yeah, I should probably have gone through those gates over there. I'm really smart. I don't know why I went up some rocks. Maybe because my brain is a rock. I mean, I'm playing a Oonga Boonga warrior. Nothing but rocks up here. What the hell is that? Is that a Dremora? No, that's a little dino baby. We're gonna tangle with it with our fisticuffs, our golden cuffs, our guffs. Amazing. Level up our restoration. Keep moving. Do not falter in this plane of chaos and barbary. God, I love the design and layout of the plains of Oblivion in this game. So goddamn hellish. Oh. There's a big tower over there. Ah! I've harvested Harada. I'll be going in there. I hear some fucking crazy landslide out there. The rocks in this game don't mess around. Oh, that's a Dremora. I am going to... Why do I keep going on a character? My mistake. Oh, he already knows I'm here. Bop. Bop, 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 bop. Bop, boom. Oh, he looks so peaceful. He looks so happy and peaceful. Not the kind of death I'd expect for a Dremora. They look so friendly in this game, man. They look like they're here for tea time and supper. I don't want to be punching them in the face. The original Dremora, if you guys really want to have nightmares, go ahead and look up Dremora Oblivion 2006. The original Dremora are another story. Those guys you want to punch in the face until the end of the earth. Let me tell you. Looks like you have the Infinity Gauntlets. It really does. I love that. That's a great comparison. I didn't even think of that. Yeah, these are basically Infinity Gauntlets. They definitely punch as hard. Be like Thanos right now. Wastes of Oblivion. Okay, who is this bitch over here? Where's this bully? Oh. Oh no, never mind. You're dead. Ugh. God damn it, I keep thinking that thing's alive. Oh, there's a hole down there. What the hell? I love how soft the punches sound in this game. It's so goofy. Scamp skin. I'll be passing on Scamp skin. Actually, never mind. We gotta make this lore accurate. I'm skinning him with the Infinity Gauntlets with mine own two hands. My guy is a straight up barbarian. Potion of weariness. Ew. Okay, yo, how do I... not how do I... Can I... make new shit? I can. Damage health on self. Oh, that's cool. Wait a minute. You don't have to actually add the ingredients yourself. You can just filter and then hit X. That's cool. That's pretty base. I like that. Me likey. Let's remove that. Cave to Bloodwell. You should say, I am irritable in your best Thanos voice. I am irritable. Fuck, no. How does he say it again? The line, I am inevitable. I am inevitable. And I wish I could do a Josh Brolin impression. Josh Brolin is a manly man. Got that gruff, manly voice. He seems to be a really soft-spoken guy IRL. Apparently he's really into poetry. Pretty eccentric guy. I kind of love Josh Brolin. You guys know, apparently he writes poems to his co-stars. Like, about his experience working with them. He, like, writes these very sweet poems. He's quite a awesome wordsmith. Pretty solid actor, yeah. Liked him a lot in No Country for Old Men. It's one of my top 5 favorite movies. Alright, let's go to the Wastes of Oblivion. Okay, now we're out on the other side. Looks like a flawed ruby. I'm gonna take me some gold. Okay, so what are you doing out here? Do we want to be out here? I'm gonna say no. Kind of getting turned around a little bit. Oh yeah, it makes sense. We're gonna need this thing to raise us up. Oh, we just literally click on it, and I fell through it. Amazing. All right, get back down here. Little metallic slice of cheese. Didn't realize the Dremora here were Swiss. Got Swiss cheese. And door to Oblivion. Let us conjure a light. Still so dark. Does this thing just not work? Yeah, it's a bit of a bug, isn't it? You gotta kind of like go into third person for it to trigger. I'll be drinking from the blood fountain and get me some gold. Alright. Let's head down the deaded. Oh, 2 Dremora, not 1. 2. And their little dog. Kind of cool looking dog. Very playful. Had fun playing with that dog. I'm gonna have fun playing with you. Doesn't matter, not fun enough. Take that. I'll show you them hands. Not just use them hands. Ooh, Dremora field arrows. Okay, nice. Light bow. I'll take his bow. Shit. What are we cooking with it? Run the same damage as the Bow of Embers. So, I might keep the Bow of Embers for now, you know, because the Bow of Embers is also enchanted with fire. Also, Dremora bow is not actually worth that much. So yeah, I'm gonna drop it. Let's just quick save. Let there be light. Oh, what the hell? This guy trying to jump scare me? That's cute. That's really cute. This man has been waiting 20 years for me to come back to this game. He thought it's the same old 7-year-old me. I was pretty scared shitless playing this game growing up. Yeah! See, it looks so chill, man. They look nowhere near as scary as in the original. They look terrifying in the original, but their sounds are still as scary as in the original. Good times, man. Okay. Hey, how's it going, Jay? Thanks for the lurk, man. Tower portal. More scamps. Soon to be dead scamps. You just say, feed me the Lord. Die, fiend. Oh, shit. He broke my underwear. Or something. So therefore I broke his face. With a mace. I'm gonna heal wounds. Muy importante. Oh, it still isn't open. Let's see. We should be blocking a lot more, huh? Heavy armor, illusion, speechcraft. Nice. Perfect. One use of an illusion spell. Well, we were thinking about trying to increase it. Actually increase it a bit. Amazing timing. Let me real quick hotkey the shield if I can. Oh yeah, restoration in 2 places. Damn. We don't need restoration in 2 places. First shield equipped. Let's block a little. Very nice. Seems to get like 1 point per enemy. Man, it's one of my favorite leveling systems ever. The one from both Skyrim and Oblivion. And now in the remaster, it's like the best of both worlds. They like combine them. And shit, they did a hell of a good job. Alright, let's get some magic back. Be a bit destructive here. Muy bien. All right. Where else do these lords of chaos lie? And where else do they look to be inflicted pain upon? Come out, come out! Stop skulking about. Hey, guy. Oh, damn, there are 3 of them. What the hell is this? Some devilish contraption. Dang, how come it didn't one-hit KO me? Damn, how come I'm asking that as if I'm complaining and really wanted to be one-hit KO by that? Alright, let's keep them Daedra hearts. But let's not pick up any more. And let me see how many we've got in general. Let's like aim to have about 10. I just remember they're very important both in Skyrim and Oblivion. I remember more so why we need them in Skyrim, but less so for Oblivion. Maybe the same reason for crafting, right? Yeah, alchemy, there we go. I have like 11 of them, yeah. 11 of them are good for now. I was gonna learn more about this bedtime thing we were talking about earlier. That sounds like a fantastic idea. It sounds like it could be good for you. So yeah, definitely go do that, Seb. And yeah, thanks so much for being here, man. Yeah, have a great night, Seb. Appreciate you as always, dude. Thank you for hanging out. Have yourself a damn good one. Blah. Bye-bye, dirty boy. Oh, okay. He's just gonna hang out there. I'm gonna throw him into the fire. Unfortunately, it doesn't seem as straightforward to pick up and drag people around in this game as compared to Skyrim. What the hell are you saying? It's time for bedtime, sir. Be more like Seb here in the chat. Instead of being a freaking sleep-deprived goblin, or Daedra to be more specific here. You want to get technical? How about you actually take care of your goddamn self? Go get some shut-eye. Good for you. And a load of that guy. Okay, the Citadel door is locked-ed. But it's not for long it did. I would hope it did. Oh my, what the fuck? All this talk at bedtime put me to sleep? I guess. What the hell was all that? Holy schmoly. There's a lot going on here. I do not want there to be a lot going on here. So I will do something about what's going on here. I would like to drink some drinks. Don't mind if I drink some drinks. This man needs to die. That man is thankfully dead. Oh my lord, what a battle. Holy moly. Holy. Charm on touch, charm on target, potion of strength. Worth a good bit, I'll take it. Okay, what is broken here exactly? Is it my Cuirass? Pretty much everything, oh my god. Holy moly, man. Eek. They done broke everything. But despite the fact that they done broke everything, they done not broke my spirit. I think. I hope. Let me sit and think and hope. Okay, I'm done thinking and hoping. Back to hopping. Door to the Flesh Spire. Let's go to said Flesh Spire. Hi. Hiya! Oh god. I'm gonna see my carry limit while I... Okay, there we go, 370. I'll take a couple Daedra hearts on the way out. We can afford to pack a couple extra. Come on, little guy. We want to hit that. Also, like in Skyrim, can we actually see the progress of our skills to the next level? We can. That's really nice. That's great, man. I love this game's leveling system. It's amazing. Marksman's getting up there in the world, too. Let's stick a couple arrows in these meatheads. Here we go. do I keep? Speechcraft is getting up there too. Acrobatics, a couple more jumps, and there we go. I'm gonna be a big stickler for examining our progress towards the next attribute level now. With all the different buttes we got, the different attributes. Easy to check in on them, right? Okay, security and light armor are coming up next. Is our shield broken too? I sure hope not. Give me your best shot, bitch. Yeah! Juked! Give him a taste of his own medicine. His yucky ducky medicine. I'm gonna go here. I'ma go here, I'ma go there, I'ma go everywhere. Hi. Alright. Goddamn bastards. It's a fight you want? I'll give you a fight. The way our ancestor did. The old-fashioned, old-school way. Take another heart. Do another heal. Sigillum sanguis. I take it we want to be going to Sigillum sanguis. The very top of the spire. The tip of the spirebug. The home of the key, of the home of the sigil. Another flesh spire out there. Let's go check that out. Yeah, a couple more scamps. Yeah. Yeah. Right in the jaw. With the uppercut. Everyone's favorite move from fighting games. The good old 1-2. Or should I say 3-4? Because we like to spice things up here. Okay, I kind of circled around. And now I shall go up here. Alright, there are a couple of... There's probably like a Dremora mage up here, right? Man, I tell you, like... When I used to play this game as a 7-year-old, I used to be terrified knowing there was someone around me up here. Okay, let's also quick save. I would always run for the sigil stone and immediately finish up with it and destroy the gate because I was like, where the, I don't want that enemy to catch me. I don't know where they are. Oh shit. God, dude, we are spanking everything. Absolutely everything. There's someone who was into them. Atron actually liked my choice of wording there. I'm gonna grab that sigil stone now. Oh my god, I'm on fire! Ah, oh my god! Yeah! I jumped for the aura. And I died. I totally mistimed that. I used to love jumping as soon as I destroyed the gate. So it would look all dramatic when I would reach the outside world again. That was a little too dramatic. Not in a good way. Good way would have been being dramatic and keeping my life essence intact. All my life essence burning on flames and me flaming around for dear life. And falling and dying. Alright, fantastic. Hang on, did I move something there? Okay. Destroy that Oblivion gate. Alright, now to deal with them stragglers. The war is over. Go home. To whence you came, foul demon. Well, you have no home to go back to. Poor little guy. Just kidding. Oh. Okay. Okay. That was a funsy questy. Yeah, I believe the sigil stones don't actually weigh anything. Oh, they actually weigh 1. Okay, oh damn. I think they're using enchanting and crafting mostly. So yeah, we're gonna go back to Kuraudo Ruler. And I think the chest behind my bedroll doesn't despawn its inventory. Gotta be kind of careful what chests you choose in this game because they can, you know, refresh. But I believe for now, since we don't have access to a home where we can store things permanently, this is a semi-permanent solution. Let me just check in on that. Double check, confirm. Okay, this chest actually does reset. There's only one chest at the Cloud Ruler Temple that doesn't reset, which is the one in the armory. Okay. The one in the armory. How much gold do I have? I should just buy a freaking house. What's like the city to buy the most lavish house in again? I think it's Shaden Hall or whatever it's called. Rosethorn Manor. In Skingrad. Reputation of 70 with a countess and a fame level of 12 or higher and 20,000 gold. Yeah, okay, that's crazy. And 19 grand buys you the upgrades. Armory room and then the east wing. So that one remains intact.
Good afternoon, sir.
What up, Cyrus? Like, what's up, Cyrus? Okay, so not in the lodging. I should rest though, actually. Because I do have a level to take. Sounded like she said, damn, even though she said hail. Yeah, in the east wing, we find the armory. Visually, I do remember this place very well. Yep. I think this is where there's that meme of the guy eating the poison apple and dying, right? What is it, citizen? No, they would be saying hail, though, here. So, no, that might be different. Novice Alembic, Calcinator, Retort, Mortar and Pestle. Nice. We can take the other tools, too. Cupboard. Great Hall.
Good afternoon, sir.
Yes?
What do you need, friend?
Okay, so the east wing has the armory. Were we already in the armory there? Or was there another door I missed? Yeah, there was. Okay.
Sir.
It's actually right here. So this chest should keep us safe. Keep our things safe, keep our things secret. We taking all them steel arrows. Very nice. Oh, there's a Daikatana. I should take the Blades attire. And the shield. Damn. Okay, and there's the armory chest. It's already got all the shit that I should have taken a while ago. Oh, we're definitely not over encumbered, so no one ever. Okay, time to store things. Holy shit, we're almost like 500 points over a limit. Or, I'm sorry, 100 points over a limit into the 500 ballpark. Alright, alchemy. Let us store them Daedra hearts. I just know they're really important. The Oblivion stones. Okay. Okay, the blade stuff is really quite good. Hold on to all that. Put it away for now. Oops. Get the first shield out. I'm gonna go get naked at a store. Yeah, enough said. I won't elaborate on that further. We'll just have to see it play out. That's our next move. Gotta head off, mate. Have a good one. Enjoy the rest of your stream. Sounds good, Drop. Thank you so much for tuning in. I appreciate you, man. And yeah, I'll catch you on the flip-flop. Have a damn good one. Big shout out to Drop there. Go show him all the love and support. Okay, Imperial City Market, here we come. God, I've become such an ice cap addict again, it's so good. Okay.
Hi there.
Welcome to the copious... What?
Welcome to the copier.
May I interest you in some of my fine wares?
Behold my stuff. Oh shit, my armor's worth nothing. Because it's all broken. God. Okay. Give away one Legion helmet, so depressing. I can't even sell it. Oh god. I don't want to waste the money on repairing it either. Alright, fuck it, man. Here, take all this shit. Take it. Take it! Take it! Ooh, I can give you a Akaviri Katana at 100% efficiency.
An excellent bargain.
The Daikatana is a two-handed claymore, right? Yeah, true. That said, yeah, let's give him the steel claymore. We can part with that. And we actually have a Dremora mace. What, an additional one? Okay.
That's a good deal.
Give him the tip-top one, just because it's worth more. That's how we operate. I'm not gonna lie, first shield is quite nice for the light armor increases, so I might actually hold on to this. Yeah. We're looking kind of good.
Come back and see. We'll see.
I should have done that, man. Damn it. We gotten better prices off of them.
We offer the finest goods and lowest prices in all Cyrodiil.
A less rude song. Does it allow me to like learn a new skill? Is it a skill book?
Goodbye. Please come again.
I want to look into enchanting and stuff, man. I forget how all that stuff works in this game. 7 p.m. Shit should still be open, right? Reindeer staffs. Hey, Reindeer. We all remember Reindeer. We did a 5-minute doodle of him last time, courtesy of Jay. Our good friend Reindeer. How do you get to enchanting in this game?
Met. You too.
There's bartering, of course. Just jog my memory a little bit.
Greetings.
How goes it?
Been better. How about you?
Okay, there's only enchanting.
Better.
I'm sorry.
Take care.
Take care.
We witnessed our first actual NPC conversation. I love it. Had a meme moment of our own. Wasn't super memey. It was like a nice 7 out of 10 on the meminess meter. The Oblivion chicanery meter, but it was still fun nonetheless. Divine Elegance. Oh, this is for like dresses and stuff. What do we do enchanting? And Daedra hearts, what do we need Daedra hearts for, like, since there's no smithing, or like, are they important in Oblivion for that kind of stuff, like enchanting? Oh, make health potions or sell them. Literally just to be sold. Okay, so this is an example of where Skyrim melds with Oblivion for me. They are very important in Skyrim. You don't find a lot of them in Skyrim, obviously, since, you know, no Oblivion gates or anything. So they're very rare, and you make Daedra armor with them. But, yeah, they're actually not at all important in Oblivion, like, relatively speaking.
You cannot escape the Master's vigilance.
The hell are you?
What you've got.
What the fuck? Sturbjorn? An assassin! Assassino! A mythic dawn assassin! Who he? Why he? What he? Bitch he! There's another one. Don't worry, gods, I'm coming to your aid.
Am I supposed?
Oh shit, I'm sorry. Friendly fire. Please don't be triggered.
Yes? They say that when you murder someone, the Dark Brotherhood comes to you in your sleep. Good day.
Never knew you could find that out in rumors.
I've heard others say the same.
Bye.
What is it, citizen?
Who told me that, by the way? How fitting would it be if something, I don't know what, were to happen to the person who gave me the rumor about the Dark Brotherhood coming to you in your sleep upon killing someone? What a cruel twist of irony that would be. Whatever, though. I don't know where she went. Fuck it. Let me continue waiting in peace. No more assassinos, please. Spaghetti, spaghetti. Mystic Emporium. I'm looking into enchanting.
You're in good company, friend. Welcome.
I understand old Dovin Aaron can still teach a bit about... Welcome to the Mystic Emporium.
Purchasing spells. Where do you do enchanting again? Altar of Enchantment at the Arcane University or through Sigil Stones. Okay, so they're at the university. Player home mod, okay. And mods. Wizard's Tower DLC. Okay, so it's pretty much just the university. Okay.
Only quality goods for sale here. What can I interest you in?
First, let's get some better...
What can I interest you in? Yes?
Better deals from this guy. I do want to buy some, like, better spells if possible. Although we're not playing mage.
You win this one. Sorry, don't talk such rot.
Okay, now we know what makes him tick. Doesn't care about jokes.
You think that's funny? Gracious. What I don't... You win this one.
Beautiful. Our speechcraft went up. Coercion is the best. his sideways smile, that was funny. Let's start
Gracious. There. What a hero. What I won't fight you.
Huge. I won't fight you.
Don't try to manipulate me. You win. Gracious. That's just stupid.
Okay.
My life. What? I won't fight. That's just stupid. Gracious. You've got a point. Sorry. Don't try to manipulate.
That was yucky.
My life is drab and I can't. Don't talk such. That's just not funny. That's just...
I didn't mean to do that.
Don't
misinput.
Such adventures. How
Big misinput.
I envy you. That's just that. You've got. Don't talk such rot.
Okay.
Such adventures. How I envy you. That's just. Don't. I won't fight you.
Right.
Such don't. I won't. You think that's
good, sir? Good, sir. I think that's hilarious.
Such adventures. How I envy you. That's don't. I won't fight you. I can't argue with. I
Lovely.
Salute you. What?
Now nonsense. We're getting somewhere.
I salute you. Most. That's just not. Don't. You've got a point.
Okay, 80 is usually good, right?
What can I interest you in?
Can we see like how much shit is discounted by when we up his disposition?
For you, of course.
Is it like, okay, it's not amazing yet, it could be better.
Don't. I won't fight you. That's amazing. You think that's funny?
Lovely. Hey, thanks, Darkest. Appreciate that.
That's don't. You've got a point. Sorry, I don't get it. Such adventures. So don't talk. I can't argue with that.
84. We maxed him. He is at max.
Let's do business.
Okay, things are way cheaper now. This is like around 300 before, wasn't it? Or something like that. Hands of the Atronach. Kind of crazy. Let's see his... Yeah,
Can
sorry,
I
spells.
interest you in some of my wares?
Flame Touch. Open, very easy lock. That is an alteration spell. That's nice. And improve our minor skill there. Of alteration. Can get that for 53 bucks. Don't have any alteration spells. We should get something that we can cast all the time. Yeah, like Protect is nice. Electric Touch, Summon Skeleton. Doesn't have like a Oh, he has a heal major wounds. That's nice. Restore health on self. For 353. Dang. Okay, we'll get that. And we'll get... Protect self. Mysticism. Detect life. Found helmet, that's cool. Conjuration, we don't have any conjuration spells. Get that, why not?
Can I interest you in some of my wares?
Can I interest you? For now, let's sell all of these little ingredients, which I mean, I'm sure are going to be important later on for enchanting. Maybe? I don't think so, though, in this game. I just know the soul gems are really important.
A good price.
Chameleon will keep.
That seems a fair price.
Alright. Get rid of all this. Wolf pelts. I don't know why we had that. Well, I guess it was worth it. Item other rituals. Bye-bye. Mages Guild Charter. I guess we'll sell that too. For a shield. This is everything for now.
Another good day.
We lost a lot of weight. That's nice. Oh, we're naked as shit. We got all our armors back there. Cover your eyes. Armor's back at Cloud Ruler Temple. Okay, heal major wounds now. That's the better one, of course. Let's go equip that. Heal major. Protect. Flare, heal major, starlight, protect. Clairvoyance we have under mysticism, that's cool. Conjuration. I should summon these stuff and things. That uses like all my freaking MP. I gotta start putting points into mana now. Which luckily we can afford to do upon our next level. Levels are sort of gonna be all over the place here. Cranking things up as I need to. Okay, we're not talking too much mana use on that though, which is nice. Oops. Okay, yeah. Nice, we replaced heal minor wounds. Okay, let's rest up, take a level. Hey, the naked dance of levelage. We're dancing in our birthday suit because, hey, it feels like it's our birthday right now. That's what getting a level feels like. Why do you look super sleep deprived? Look like we're succumbing to vampirism from afar. Okay, intelligence has got to govern our magicka, right? Yeah. Get that to like 45 for now. Speed 50. Bit of points into endurance.
Good afternoon, sir.
Good afternoon, gentlemen. Or gentleman, should I say? A single man who seems quite gentle. Unless you tried to steal his apple. Then he'll try and spank your ass with his Akaviri katana. Ba-dum, ba-dum, bum, bum, bum. Alright. We are no longer in the raw. Only thing that's raw are these hands and their damage. Raw damage. Dwarven gauntlets seem kind of nice though. As you can see, like the max potential of the stats, right? When they're not gonna like weather down and about to break. That's sadly not something in this game, huh? It's alright. Let's just store them away for now. And we'll sell a bunch of our Daedra hearts now that we have them. And that we know they're not super important. Only really good in alchemy. I guess though... Okay, hold on. Let's, wait. First off, let's put that away as we were about to. Where's our Blade's helmet? Is that not a thing we picked up? I mean, you can just grab it from here. Hee. Whoa, guys! I'm part of the Blades now! I'm part of the cool kids club. And I got a furry shield. Yeah, we'll keep the first shield for the light armor. Seems like when we get hit and we have the first shield equipped, we don't need to be blocking per se to actually notch up our light armor, which is kind of interesting.
I haven't time to talk right now, I'm afraid.
Fine, as you were, Ferrum. Want to talk to you anyway. Back to this. Oh, you know what? Hang on. Wanted to check something out. Let me grab this other apparatus here. The Alembic. What does that do for us? What are the differences? Alchemy apparatus. So mortar and pestle. Oh, okay. So if we have multiple apparatus, we can make better potions. I guess it's slightly coming back to me. Stronger gear makes a stronger man. Exactly. Wise words to live by. Fortified personality. Nothing there. Okay, whatever. So, yeah, let's go back to Imperial City real quick. And we're gonna go ahead and sell off a bunch of... bunch of our ingredients. Well, actually, hang on. Before we do that... Before we do this... Sir. Let's get the rest of the ingredients. Calcinator... retort, and that's about it. Elf cup cap, yellow cap, garlic, Rozola cap, and a gold nugget apparently. Fundamentals of alchemy, I'll read that. Like, one thing I want to look up, do skill books not work anymore in Oblivion? I don't see my stats going up. Oh, whatever. Yeah, okay, so... Now we have everything. Restore agility with Emetic Razula cap and Fly Amanita cap. Right? Right. Make that too. What the heck, man? Why don't you want to work?
Good afternoon, sir.
All right, that's about it. Da da dee da be do. Ba do ba da be dee. Da be da do be da dee ba dee ba 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 boo da. Bum ba dum bum ba dum. All right, Tweenie. Tweenie O'Yeary. Okay, this dead body is still here. I love it. Come on, get him out of here. Clean up these foul streets. Otherwise, we fall to the beast plague. No different than the Yanamites. And this town shall be cursed, I tell ya. Okay, so back here we are. Yeah, I want to go to the general goods store. Nothing I can't sell there. Me like you, this place.
Welcome. What blasted thief?
I'm no
The
thief.
finest goods and lowest prices in all Cyrodiil.
Okay. Selling them potions. So like 10 hearts for like 110 bucks.
Hard bargain.
Sell some fire salts. 2 of those. Store agility on self. I'll pass. Restore endurance. Yeah, what's the... Wait. Endurance and agility are things you can restore? How do we see what those are at? I guess, like, if we get debuffed, right? They kind of, like, compensate.
You've made a good price for
Pretty
a
much
good
never
customer.
going to look at that, so...
You've made a good bit of gold.
Yeah, sorcery, healing, and fatigue are all that really matter. Cure poison, I guess that's important. We push into respite, strength, we'll sell that.
Excellent bargain.
Sell that too. 1 of those.
That seems a fair price.
5 of those. Don't know why we need that. Don't know why we need that.
Thank you. Coming. Yes.
Nice and strong. Oh man, we forgot to do the disposition wheel on this bozo.
Really now.
He likes that.
You're such a charmer.
Where are you, Smiley? Coercion.
You win the... You're...
Why does everyone love being coerced in Cyrodiil, man? Seems like such a bright, smiley, chirpy place. Way more so than Skyrim.
You win this one. What a wonderful compliment.
What a wonderful compliment.
Really now. I doubt it. You should be ashamed. That's enough. Not? No, I doubt it. Every little bit helps.
Oopsies, I didn't mean to do that.
That worked.
That works for me. Okay. Should have done this beforehand, but whatever.
Please, come again.
Mercantile increased to 20. Oh wait, what the hell? That's a different skill altogether? My mistake, I never realized. Value of items you sell is reduced if the item is in poor condition. Value of items you sell is no longer reduced. I'd imagine on expert or master, it doesn't matter what the durability is. Always buy and sell items at the best price possible. Yeah. Journeyman is going to be really nice for this. Being able to buy and sell to whoever we want. I'm fairly certain these like tiers weren't in original Oblivion. Someone correct me if I'm wrong. I think this is like the Skyrim DNA in the game. Right? Bribes cost much less. There's kind of an overlap between Speechcraft and Mercantile, for sure. Okay, let's go. Let's get back on the road, shall we? Hold on, I gotta sneeze. I think. Wait. The sneeze occurred. Your eardrums are saved by the mute button. You're welcome. Okay, what's our limit now? 317? Not bad, not bad. Instead of Akaviri Katana, let's go for Dai Katana. Let's hotkey that there instead. The mace for blunt. It's also a blunt weapon. Blah, blah, blah. Blah, blah. Where's my horse? There you are. My paint horse. I think I'll rename my horse. Surely that's something you can do in Oblivion. Let's not forget to quick save. Bibby-doo. Music is so nice. Will-o'-the-wisp, I remember you. What's up, little man? I think you can only attack them with magic or something. Yeah, they're pretty much only susceptible to magic. Leave my horsey alone! Oh! God damn you! I'm completely out of magic. I'm gonna die! Get away from him! No! Curse you, cur! Literal cur! Ah! Majika, Majika, Majika. I mean, HP, 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 HP sauce. EPO, HP, please! I need HP. Thank you. Oh, I'm so dead. Oh my god. Local Cerdillion dies hitting air. This Justin. Yeah, I remember this place being rife with will-o'-the-wisps and them being... I don't remember them being hard. That's for sure. But, yeah. We're gonna come across the Azura Shrine. And we need to do something with the will-o'-the-wisps for this quest. I remember getting kind of stuck here back in the day. I was a young'un. Damn. These guys are struggling against this wolf.
What's the matter?
It's time to worship a new god. Azula has forsaken you. Against a simple baby canine here. What the heck? What?
This place is sacred. Please respect our
Holy shit, is that a dark elf with a porn stash? I've seen it all at this point.
You have entered a holy place.
I think I've seen it all, man.
Here? These are dark times.
These are dark times.
People's minds are poisoned by rumors and superstition. Unless you can persuade me of your good intentions, I cannot speak further on this matter. All right.
Oh, I'll persuade you of my good intentions. Pros of making a DIY recliner using 2 chairs. Comfy, cozy. Cons. Missed an hour of Oblivion gameplay while I was sitting here. All good, Ian. Comfy, cozy is more than worth it. If that's an option that's on the table, that is always the preferable option. And it always should be the preferable option.
Really? Interesting. You're wasting.
That sounds really fun, though. Sounds like you've had quite the DIY expedition today.
No, you do me too much honor. You can't scare me. You're well done.
Well, welcome back.
Goodness, what can I... Well done. Ugh, that's just top, really. Get... Oh, goodness. Well, that's just top.
Okay, my good sir.
Please, I wish I could say that.
What did the dark elf say to the orc?
That's just talk.
When he walked in...
What a wonderful compliment.
To the bar.
Get away from
I don't fucking know. I'm gonna boast.
What
I'm
a
really
great
cool. Here,
story.
look at this. Look at this little trophy I got from the bottom of the lake. A glass helmet off of a skeleton.
Really now? You're
Yes,
well done.
really.
Oh, please. Remarkable.
Yeah, this man hates jokes.
That's foul.
Don't
What a
worry.
Wonderful. Oh, please. What a great story.
Ain't gonna be a
You
jokester.
should- Really now? You're wasting your breath.
Okay.
Really now? You're such a charmer. Oh, please, get away from me. No, you do me too much honor. Is that... Ugh, well done.
Ooh, that was an attempt. That's
No,
better.
You're You're revolting.
You know, like this? Watch.
Goodness, not fun. I wish I could. You're
Watch me. I
wasting.
finesse my way through this conversational minefield. My good sir. Okay, let me think here. Yeah, this might actually be the best
I'm
course.
embarrassed, but thank you. Oh, please. Not remarkable. Please, I'm embarrassed, but thank you.
Hoovers.
Oh, not funny. Not even
Not
a
funny.
little bit.
Sounds like a new voice actor. Actually, don't recognize this guy's voice.
No, I wish I could. You can't scare me. You're What a wonderful. Is that so?
Is that better?
This is the shrine of Azura, Queen of the
Okay.
Dawn and the Dust.
Yeah, he's vibing.
What is your business?
They don't have to
here,
max the
traveler?
disposition. Anyway, now that I'm not passed out cold at the desk, did you see the hand-to-hand has a perk that lets you punch spirits? Wait, really? No way. Okay, I'm definitely going to have to look into that now. In hindsight, I'm glad I've been showing some more love to the hand-to-hand tree on this stream tonight. We've been going the more hand-to-hand, hands-on route, if you will. Just kind of notch up some points there because that's kind of been taking the back seat, but yeah, now in hindsight, that's been huge because I had no idea about that. I, in fact, completely forgot about the fact that, well, the wisps are just tough sons of bitches in general who, you know, don't flinch to basic melee attacks. Like, they have some kind of gimmick. I fear the only jokes about Dunmer, most Dunmer enjoy are along the lines of bippity boppity Argonians are property. Oh dear.
If you wish to speak to the lady, visit her shrine at dawn or dusk. Leave her an offering of glow dust.
Yeah, okay, I see now. Glow dust. I remember this all too well. Needed the glow dust from the Will-o'-the-Wisps.
Anvil is all in an uproar. First the chapel attacked, now the prophet ranting about the end of the world.
Go then.
Back. Go then.
This place is sacred.
Your face is sacred. No, truly. You're like the first dark elf I've seen with a porn stash, man. You rock that stash. Sorry your friend couldn't live to appreciate it more. Rest in peace, Burmima. Our scaly friend. Best race. Blessed Argonians. Okay, yeah, we need the glow dust. Alright. This seems like a job for 20 Oyeri. And his hands of gold. Oops. Oh wait, just kidding. We got the Blades gauntlets now. We have moved up in the world from our Dwarven gauntlet days. Yeah, okay. Local Cyrodiilian man continues to punch air to no avail. Oh wait, both embers might be good. So I think it's like magic damage that gets through to them. Wait, what is with all these doggos, Ming? Oh dear. Yeah, magic is the way to go. I think we have this enchanted bow. Man, the Will-o'-the-Wisps look so cool in this game. They're like yellow now. I remember they used to be blue. Oh, I don't have enough magic up for the major wounds. What the hell are you? Oh, you're a good friend. Hey, he liked all the bullshit I told him. So he's willing to help me out. He liked me swinging my wang around about my devilish endeavors to the hellish plains of Oblivion. Oh shit, oh god. So yeah, now he's willing to help. Oh, Pupper, please. Hey, Porn! He's helping me out. What's up, Porn? Oh god. Oh, fuck.
Die, damn you!
Die, damn you.
Let's get this over with.
Shit, what the f- I'm getting scammed here. What's with this hit reg? Chat. Oh, by Azura, I used my great heal and that didn't feel so great. I did fucking nothing with it. Amazing.
Die, damn you!
Okay, you know what? Oh, huge. He killed it for me. Oh shit. Not a quick save. Oh!
Die, damn you!
No!
Take
Porn!
that.
Or Nathan! Shit! They're all fucking dead? Oh my god. This, like, one of them was so low on HP. Oh, he's back. He's back. He's an important NPC. Unkillable. Look at him go. Alright, we got one of them. What the hell? I can't loot? Oh, I can. And scammed left and right here. Holy shit, I can't hit them sometimes. I can't loot from them sometimes. Azura's really playing with me out here. Okay, nothing happens. I guess it's not dusk. It seems like just straight up nighttime, I guess. Broski, help.
This ends here. This ends here.
I don't know about... No, oh my god, I'm so sorry.
That's twice you hit me.
What the fuck is going on? I don't mean it. Yo, fuck. Where's the friendly fire will not be tolerated message when you need it from Call of Duty? Is he gonna be aggro to me?
You have entered a holy place. What is your business?
He's
here?
not. Thank God. Thank God.
We serve her will.
All the dick swinging got to him. Thankfully. He thinks I'm way too cool of a dude. I've established myself as a hotshot around these parts. Well, good thing I put everything in the speechcraft in hindsight. Everyone respects the legends and endeavors of 20 O'Erie in these parts. Doesn't matter if I put 1,000,001 arrows in their skulls. They'll all keep crowding around me for more tales of the bold and the brave. Just giving slapstick, honestly. From the very moment I set foot into this glorious remastered world, it's been nothing but slapstick comedy central. Okay, broski. Is it not dawn?
You have... This is the shrine. If you wish to leave her an offering of glow dust. Go there.
Do I need to actually put the glow dust down somewhere? No, I think I just have to interface with her with the glow dust, right? Okay, well, let's wait until dusk. So, like, it's around like 5 p.m. I'm just glad I had that bow of embers. Holy shit. The will-o'-the-wisps don't mess around. There we go.
I have seen your name travel and heard it whispered in
Look how
twilight.
terrifying these Daedric Princes sound.
I ask a service which holds promise of fame and reward. Many years ago, 5 followers slew the vampire Dratic and its kin, but all were infected by the foul creature. Knowing their fate, they sealed themselves
Our guy looks so baked.
vampire's lair. Their suffering weighs heavily on me. Travel to the gutted mine. The door will open to you.
The
Bring the
door!
peace of death to my followers, and you shall earn my gratitude.
Thank you, my lady. I shall make this my active quest. As I go to this nest of vampires, right? Fuck me, I gotta be careful. Dude, I don't remember... I remember vampirism, but I feel like no amount of an effective memory of the situation of going through vampirism in this game is going to do it enough justice in terms of how absolutely diabolical and horrendous that shit is in this game. I remember being miserable when I got turned into a vampire, so I'm gonna have to be really careful now. Is that Jennifer Hale? I might have been, actually. Shit. Wait, was she... Did she also voice her in the original? Like, did Azura have the same voice in the OG Oblivion? Or is that new? She sounded as imposing as always. One thing I've always loved about the Elder Scrolls games is that, yeah, the Daedric Princes are just straight up terrifying, which they should be. And the voices definitely do them justice. Doesn't matter if I'm 7 or 25 here now. Yeah, the Daedric Princes will never not be scary. They very mean and scary. Okay, god damn it. First things first, before we save, you know, that's the most important thing. Do we have garlic? We do. That ought to keep the vampires at bay. And my, Akaviri Daikatana. Alright, let's go. Time to hunt some vampires. One full Bruce Willis Kill Bill on these assholes here.
Hello?
Hello? Oh my god, that hello sounded so dorky. Alright, first things first. Let there be light. Let there be protection. And let there be flames. Or more light.
Showing your face was the last mistake you'll ever make. No!
God damn. The animations look really cool, bro, for the Akaviri Daikatana here. No, I've afflicted, gotten the porolific, hermolific, burmolific. Is that fucking vampirism? Me no likey if that's fucking vampirism. I wasn't a doctor the last time I checked, so you'll forgive me if I don't know what the fuck I just read. Oh my god. Oh my god. Hey-ya, hey-ya.
What you got?
Ah. Ooh. Away from me. Okay, I grow tired of this.
Bloody soul straight to Sovngarde.
And I'll send your face right into the fucking ground. Oh shit. Maybe not, maybe not, maybe not. Okay, simmer down there, lady. Hold the telephone, please. I'm not as cool as I thought. I need baby heals. And bleed to death. No, you. No, you. No, you. Oh, shit. Oh, God. Poshion. Help. Respite. What the... But there are my healing potions. Ah! Holy moly! Hey, that's surely the last of them. Right? Vampire dust. I'll take vampire dust. If we want to eat that shit. Okay, dude. Please tell me that I'm not gonna go to bed and wake up with bloodshot red eyes and an aversion to the sun. Where do I see my diseases? Diseases. Isn't that like a page? I don't know. Oh, it's under magic, last tab? I see. Thank you. Well, I have drain, fatigue, personality. No! I can no longer tell stories of the brave and bold endeavors to the plains of Oblivion. Do these seem like symptoms of vampirism to you, Ian? Are you a certified vampiriotrician? At all? This is a bit random, but do you remember the gal who was part of the group you learned Dragon Ren from that helps you kill Alduin in Sovngarde in Skyrim? I kind of do, yeah. Was she, that... Oh, what organization was she a part of in that game? Was it literally the Blades? Yeah, there was like this girl you meet who's like one of the last remaining members of the Blades or something, right? Okay, I legit might just come back here later on. I think this is the point of the game in which I'm willing to like take the back seat on the story and kind of revisit it. Because this is a little bit hairy. I might reload my quick save. I romanced Asterion once in Baldur's Gate 3. Does that count? Sure. Depends on the symptoms you experienced afterwards and whether they match what I'm going through here. If that lad left you with some kind of STD that drained your personality, speed, but also improved your endurance, heavy armor, and strength, then please step forward and impart some information. At twitch.tv/irritableiNdian. That's actually the OG Wonder Woman from back in the day. She's married to a Bethesda exec or something, so she does a lot of random voices. She's in this remaster too. Oh, that's cool. No way. That's some really, really cool trivia. Alright. I'm gonna do something else that's really, really cool. That's going the fuck to sleep. Something I gotta do more of. As we established earlier, Oblivion is the greatest anti-insomnia, anti-goblin mode game PSA of all time. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and... yeah, we wanted to put, like, get our intelligence to at least 50 at this point, right? 55 on speed. 200 endurance is good.
Sir.
Sir. Hello. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead now and hit up some Cideronis pepperonis. Blood of the Daedra. Okay, yeah, that's all a part of the Azora quest line. Let's be level 5 to begin this quest. Mysterious prophet who preaches outside the desecrated chapel of Debella in Anvil. I should find out if he knows anything about who attacked the chapel and why. Okay, sure. Let's do this quest. Haven't been to Anvil yet in this. Let's mosey. I think Anvil has the best house you can buy too, right? For like 20 grand or something.
Look well upon this chapel of Debella. Look at the face
No, Skingrad.
This is your future.
Oh my god, I forgot about this preacher.
And the 9. Oh my.
Oh my.
To what do I owe this honor?
Wow. I'm such a hot shot. He immediately stopped and dropped everything for me.
What business do you have with me?
Not gonna lie, he kind of looks like my granduncle.
This is only
I'm not sure if I'm okay with that yet.
Umaril has returned as foretold by Pelinal Whitestrake in his dying breath.
His dying breath. Just tell me you attacked the chapel.
Do you understand nothing? The blood.
I kind of don't understand anything.
I can read the ancient runes.
You're not wrong.
If you cannot. As uibala umarale el nada raku.
There's nothing going on up here.
In the alien tongue, by the eternal power of Umaril, the mortal gods shall be cast down, a curse upon Umaril's ancient foes, and a threat.
How do we stop Umaril?
Alas, Umaril cannot be stopped. Not without the aid of the gods, not without the Crusaders' relics, without a champion. The gods are powerless to act. But who among us is worthy to wield the divine Crusader's weaponry?
Ah, surely it couldn't be me. Your one and only MC. I will quest for the relics.
You would quest
and fight
for the
them
holy panoply
enemies.
Pelinal Whitestrake. The legend
Pelinal Whitestrake
by mighty warriors throughout the. Are you?
Yes, yes, I'm the hero of Kavach, bitch.
Well then, hail, hero of Kavach.
Hey, it sounds like he's saying, "Hey, you."
Let me add one more voice to. I'm sure one of your many devotees will be able to guide you on your way to find the Crusaders' relics.
Man, this voice actor sounds like he had so much fun.
The weapons and armor of Pelinal White.
Okay,
he went alone
okay.
into the White Gold Tower, challenged the alien. Alas,
Oh, scary, spooky shit. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh, herder, get the relics. Who can do this? Everything is fucked. There will be no Elder Scrolls 6 and 7 and 8 and 9 and 10. Everything is over. Oh my god. Yes, I'm a worthy knight.
The what trap? If
I'll find them
the
stupid
Agent
relics.
One guide your steps.
Hey, I love that emote. Wait, is that Gohan?
Please help.
That Gohan studying? Oh, no. It looked like it from far away. I still like that, though. My Breton Paladin about to go wild when he get to this quest. Oh, truly. Okay, gave me a map of Pilgrim's Way. Let's get the spark notes. Because I fear that, you know, I'm going to get even crazier since I'm already pretty crazy, but this man is Koku levels of crazy. I don't want to get no crazier than I already am. So I'll just get the spark notes version of whatever the hell he said. Before I drive myself crazy listening to all that drivel. Once I have visited a way shrine for each of the 9 divines, I may receive a vision if I am judged a worthy knight. Okay, the way shrines of the divines. We've seen some of them on our travels. Hey, okay. Okay, why is Cyrodiil all of a sudden giving me Africa vibes? Like, the shape of this province looks like the continent of Africa. RK, okay, to the west. So right next to Anvil. Kind of up here, right? We were in this area not long ago. We came here on a little trip and a little expedition to find the glass helm just off that island over there. Courtesy of Tuzi's guidance. Alright, where's my horsey, by the way? He's around there somewhere. Shouldn't need his services for now. Let him take a little bit of a break. Did you cure your vampirism, by the way? I basically just reloaded a quick save from before I entered the cave. Because, yeah, those enemies were just a little bit too cranky. I'll revisit that when I'm a little stronger. Hey, a painter. Hello.
Astia Inventius, wife of the woodsman Pinnerus Inventius. Always out hunting. Anything to avoid doing a little work around the house.
Anvil Chapel attack. Let's hear about some rumors first.
Rufrius Venetius is good with his fists.
Glad to hear it.
Didn't you see that Oblivion gate just outside the walls?
No, I didn't, but I saw a Oblivion gate not long ago on the path to Azura.
It's unbelievable.
And I may have closed it.
Right in the center of the city, nobody saw anything. Makes you wonder about the competence of the guard. He's a blessing on this town. He preaches every day outside the chapel. Bye.
Really now? Sounds to me like he needs to go to sleep. Okay, well, I'm gonna go up there. Yeah, I think that's actually where we need to be. By Jove. We have found the first of many shrines. No stars shine upon the Doomstone. Okay. Well, let's change that. Lovely. You choose to steer by the stars of the lady. Yes, I do. Lady's warding added. What does that do for us? Oh, holy shit, what the hell? I just realized these, stats are still there after the quick load. So these weren't actually caused by the vampirism that we thought we were afflicted by in the cave? Weird. Whatevs. Okay, so what does this do? Willpower and endurance. Cool beans. Hey, an Oblivion gate. That's a fine how'd you do to my evening. I was in the mood for slicing and dicing the Akaviri die. It's in the mood to make things die. Oh, we got some volunteers. Thanks, little guy. Akaviri is sated. But not for long. It's time for that good old midnight snack. Yeah. God, it looks so cool when, like, you know, you strike once, and then you shift the position of the blade to, like, the top of your shoulder. Kind of like how people actually use katanas. Yeah, the attack strings are great. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and take that. And that. And your life! Pay with your blood! Lovely. Is Protect actually not doing anything for us? Oh, no, it is. It just casts a shield on self, right. That is Alteration, correct? I remember going up very slowly in Skyrim, so it's probably the case over here, too. Oh, we're actually almost there to the next level. Okay, sweet. Alteration. Blade is getting up there in the world. Heavy armor. Nice, man, nice. So the use of that takes it to 6. Hey, Atronach. Or Atronach. Or Atronach. Or Atronic. I don't care, it doesn't matter. What matters is that Akaviri die is sated. That was hot. Hello. That's even hotter. Not the fun kind of hot. Whee! Check out them jukies. The jukies are back. They're back in town. I'm gonna burn you up. Gotta give Destructoid some love. Ooh, been a minute since I've been sneaky deaky. Oh, this bowl's about to get cooked. Blockage? Blockage? Yeah! Yeah! Give me your heart. I shall carry this around as a fleshy trophy, when I may boast about my endeavors. Yeah! That's definitely gonna work. Let's give Conjuration some love. Oh, you already have that kind of bound item? Shit. I was hoping for a bit of a loophole. Booty. Obligatory booty. Okay. Maybe the Atronach's caked up in this game. Low-key. Caked up and baked up. They are baking themselves. In more ways than one. I'll get the mace out. Up, up. In a minute. Nice. So. Oh dear. Let's cast all this shite. Just a little. Oh my god! What the fuck? I'm dying. What the fuck in a fuck stick? Oh shit. I'm still dying. Someone help. Thank god I had those potions. I'm gonna quick save right now. Oh my god. Oh my goodness godness. Get out here. What the hell? Why can't I attack? Excuse me? Excusez-moi? Holy god, I'm so dead. I'm so cooked. Oh! Oh, crikeys. I don't even know what word I was trying to say there. I suppose I said some kind of Australian slangy word. That sounds really funny and cool. Forgot I'm still on heal major wounds. Shit. You piece of ass. Run! Wait, am I running backwards? I am. What do you mean cannot change weapons while attacking? Bro, why can't I use my bow? What the hell is going on? Have I been disabled? Did they disable my ass? Error 404, explanation not found. Oh, I have no arrows! Oh! I knew that. I definitely knew that. Of course I knew that. I was just, you know, doing the usual bit of chicanery that we like to dabble in from time to time around here. Where's my Majika? There we go. Oh my god, get away from me! Might as well shoot an arrow in your boob. Don't worry. I believe in the Jukies. Oh shit, oh fuck. The Jukies are actually gonna save me here. Oh god. I don't think she likes me. Not one bit. Feelings mutual. Woo! Cooked. Oh, before we could get cooked, quite literally. Yeah, goddamn. I deserve to be Mikolash laughed at there. I can hear Mikolash's laugh reverberating across these plains at this slapstick comedy. Okay, this is still heal major wounds. I knew that. You know what? I'm going to go back a grade. I'm not smart enough for this school of heal major wounds. Skipped the grade earlier, but I shouldn't have. Little did 20 Oiri know. They didn't have the mind of a 20-year-old. Or the intelligence. Or specifically the intelligence. Oh dear god! Ooh. How the fuck did that hit me? Shit, there's another one! Oh my god, how many landmines? Pupper? This camp's got wings and shit. Holy moly! I get my arrows back. Apparently arrows are kind of important. Sneak damage? Sneak damage. How many of our arrows are we getting back, by the way? Around, like, half the amount? Is it usually the full amount? It's definitely not the full amount. Yeah, definitely shot more than 9 arrows. Well, let's see, right? Like, we're starting at 28 arrows here, so if we do that... Whoa! Some of some flames. Give destruction magic some love. So 6 arrows. So we're missing 1. Maybe one of them didn't hit him. But I feel like most of them did, so... Yeah, IDK. Let's save here. Ooh, blood fountain. I would prefer a Magicka fountain, but, you know. Still drink blood. Even though I'm no vampire. That's just how Unga Bunga Antonio Yeri is here. Poor lad doesn't know the difference between blood and Kool-Aid. Doesn't have to be a vampire to want to drink the red stuff. So I made a big ol' loop-de-loop. Did we not? Oh, true, you can't zoom in and out of the localization maps. There's a door. Hello? I didn't find no doors. No doors and no hodors to hold the doors. We've actually demystified the bottom over there. What the hell? My dude, we've like explored everything. Let's put everything away. Run faster. Oh god, not do this again. Yeah, well, our HP is thankfully okay. Everyone up there. Green Magicka on self. Well, that's worth a lot, so I'm gonna take that. Oh god, oh god, oh god. Not the mines. Oh, we're fine. I swear maybe I saw like a door or something around here. No, I don't know. Oh, it was like... okay, it was a tower. Correct. I feel like I shouldn't be backtracking here. And then I missed some kind of shortcut or bridge or something after looping around the entirety of that path, but... there was something here I didn't fully explore. Can I do parkour? Hehe, no parkour required. Maybe some parkour, but not parkour with a capital P. Let's go to the meat harbor. Meat. Fresh meat. Fresh meat. Shit. He saw me. Protection! Ooh, a lockpick. How kind of him to carry around that singular lockpick there. He knew I would show up someday. Cute little dino baby. Thank you, good sir. He knew about my propensity to pick locks with lockpicks. You can see the future. He was a fortune-telling dino. Who's now a dino nuggy, unfortunately. Or maybe fortunately. It's all a matter of perspective. And golden pockets. That too. Which are now even more golden. Thanks, punished fleshy sack. Okay, yeah, well that kind of tracks that would have all been entirely optional. I don't know what I was expecting out of a lone, skinny, slender spire. Actually does not progress the main scenario at all in this particular gate. Okay, back to the wastes we go. Dibba-dibba-dum. Alright. Here comes the big one. Ooh, shit, I almost made it. Had a Tobey Maguire moment right there from the first Spider-Man. Trying to swing across buildings. Hitting his face into the sides of them. Oh my spaghetti-o. So, like, I surely did have to, like, go all the way around here, right? And I probably missed something there. Oh my god. There's no other way to go. Typically, when there's a path to take, if you reach the end, assuming the game has been designed well, you should stick around there and try to find something. Which I clearly did not do. But hey, I did that. Moving on. Oh, I'll take that. And man, these astronaut cakes giving my 19 kilos a cake and Marvel Rivals some competition. Just putting that out there. I have to start putting stars on my account name when I play on my alt, which is called 19 kills a cake, so that, you know, if there's like a flame atronach in my lobby, I don't feel threatened. Because that's definitely more than 19 kilos. Okay, there's the big tower. Big ol' big. The Beagle Big. How do we get to the Beagle Big? The Big ol' Beagle. You have to go through this lava path? No, we don't. Maybe around here. What is all this? Oh, okay. Wait a minute. What the? So we just circled around and got back here. What the shit am I meant to do in this gate? Alright, I'm gonna take that. Nether tunnels. Okay, yo. What the hell is that? What in Dagon's name is that? Oh, I'm stupid. That's just where we were. That's that optional tower, right? Right? No. We went to the meat thingy. The meat house. I'm sorry, that sounded sus. But whatever, the actual name sounds pretty sus too. Okay, yeah, what the hell is that? That's another tower. And those are some other remotes. Hey, I've seen that one before. That's Sonic, right? Ah! Bugger! I forget. In Oblivion, at the start in the character creator, can you select your character's voice and like the sounds he makes? Because if so, I feel like I missed out. But I like these classic guttural sounds nonetheless. Reaper Sprawl. Let's do fisticuffs. Hit him in. Oh, wait. Make sure we do that. Oh, hi, Atronach. Atronach. Literally every single time I come across these folks, I call them something different. Starlight. No gold. Annie, what a scam. The Cage Master. Okay, who's in that cage? Stay tuned. Guess we're yet to find out. Blah, 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 blah. Mythic Dawn Guard. What the hell was a Mythic Dawn agent doing in here getting tortured by the very fucking people he worships? Mythic Dawns are actual, like, boneheads. I mean, yeah, that's like a water is wet moment. That is a very water is wetty thing to say. But still. Sometimes you definitely gotta stop to, not just smell the roses, but also admire their stupidity. Folks thinking they could be buddy-buddy with the forces of Dagon. Is there nothing else up here? Just checking, because what the hell am I doing, honestly? This Oblivion Gate is definitely putting a dent in my speedrun. Which I am definitely, absolutely, very much so doing. Definitely, absolutely speedrunning this. Yes. I must not tell lies, Professor. Okay, I'm headed out. I am out. For anyone who might be interested and would like an update, I'm out. I'm now proceeding to another door. I know, riveting gameplay. Only on twitch.tv/irritableidian do you see me walking to doors and opening doors. Never gonna get that gameplay anywhere else. I'll be casting that. So we already been to that one. Okay, what the hell are the... Yeah, the nether tunnels are a ticket to getting up there. Absolutely. They're gonna get us to the rocks. And then... we'll cut to the Okay, that part is too sus. I wanted things to rhyme. Moving on. Yeah, we're gonna get to the rocks and we're gonna go all the way up to the tower. I have a certain propensity to make things rhyme. Not all for the better, though, sometimes. Just like that scenario right there. Oh, hi. Doo-doo-doo-doom. Okay, blade's gone up. Let's get blunt up there in the world. Start getting illusion up too. Ooh, leather shield. That's light armor, huh? Take it. Oh, the heck? The first shield is at 100 durability still? Huh? It's been taking a lot of hits. I'm surprised. Well, let's go for the upgrade. Okay, let's go ahead and also do some alchemy. It's been a minute. Okay, damage magicka. That's not gonna work. I don't really care what we're doing here. I just want to like increase them levels. Them alchemy levels. It'll be fun to do like a pure alchemist playthrough, right? Where you just keep buffing your character via potions. Okay, let's finally remove that. Oh, my bad. Did we come from up here? Wastes of Oblivion. Oh. I don't think we did, actually. Okay, silver bow, common soul gem. 3 attack. Was also 3 attack. Okay. And hold on to the bow of embers. Okay, shit. I need that local map ASAP. Okay, there's another Oblivion cave down there. Perfect. Perfecto. Nice. It's all new territory. Let us examine said new territory. Let us block. Let us level up block. Ah! Yeah. Down you go. Flamey flamed creature of flames. That is trying to engulf me in flames. Well, I shall not be taking them. I shall be dousing them. With the power of pain. Oh, wait. Let's try being sneaky deaky. And getting sneaky deaky damage in. And some fisty-disty damage in. Gonna block them fiery hands with these metallic hands. The power of metal versus the power of flames. Metal wins. Give me them arrows. And some salts. And Oblivion Cave. Or if the cave network can be explored there. As it can be here too. Come get some. The good old 1, 2, 3, 4. Our hand to hand goes up. Gold, severing potion. Nice-oo, nice-oo, nice-oo. Our illusion goes up very slowly, doesn't it? Also, sorry, I keep mixing up, I keep forgetting the fact that magic and inventory are two separate tabs. Let's get rid of bound helmet because, yeah, we're going to be wearing a physical helmet for the most part. We'll find some other way to up conjuration over time. Probably through actually conjuring enemies to fight for us. Boom, boom, boom. Worm gut channels. Let us explore them worm gut channels. Don't mind if we do. Dibby da da ba do. Sorry, those might be where we came from, though. Yeah, they are. My bad, guys. Please accept my humblest of apologies on this fine day. Also, I'm really curious about something. Hang on. Random 1:41 a.m. thoughts. Sure, we can dodge. Okay, I can't wait for the expert for acrobatics. I was curious what all the skills are in this game. Yeah, we can jump over the surface of water. Water walking. When Christ Almighty himself. Christ versus Dagon. A battle that shall be remembered. As will this one. Thanks for letting me block that. Thanks for letting me get that. And getting that too. Oh, hi, Dramora. Holy shit, he is one strong Dramora. My god.
Feed me the Lord.
Feed me the Lord, I guess is what he said. I don't know who the Lord is, or where he is, or why you want to eat him. But you're gonna eat this damage. You're gonna eat the steel. No, I'm good. I'm good. I'm good. Already opened wide a whole bunch So my minor healing. I'll be taking that. That's kind of a gnarly mace and a gnarly shield, a Dremora Cative shield. But, as always, we'll be taking the light shield for the light armor. I think having that out increases our light armor, right? And Dremora mace has 94 durability. Ours has 64, so I shall drop ours. And pick his up. Ah! And I shall hotkey this hot thing. In this hot place. The fume vaults. Those sound new. Okay, Oblivion Cave. That's new too. Alright. Fume Vaults was actually the first place we were in. Okay, and now, I suppose we're on the other side. Oh, hi, guy. Ow. I hit that. Thank you. Grr, he looks like a pretty chill guy. He doesn't look very mean. Why was he showing me his teeth and looking real angry, you might ask? Well, he was just trying to show me his teeth whitening procedure that he's real proud of. Yeah, that's what it was. He has all the right in the world to be proud of that. That Invisalign or whatever it's called. The speed's being drained. Your face is being drained now. Best damn believe it. Okay, what's our weight like? Oh my god, we have so much room still. What the hell? Potion of Cure Paralysis. I'll be taking that. And all that. Hey, Astronaut. Wait, let me check something out here real quick. So our block is at 32, right? I'm sorry, not block. Our light armor is at 13 and is kind of like almost there. Almost to the next level. So like a fourth left. So it's no longer going up actually. Shit, wait a minute. So I was actually wrong. I thought earlier when we didn't seemingly have any heavy armor on, it was the shield that just having it equipped was allowing us to up our light armor. But what if we try blocking with the shield that's light armor? Okay, so 2 blocks. Does it increase light armor? It doesn't seem to. Let's see. Really take some damage here. We're basically taking no damage there, wow. And our light armor don't be going up in the world. So I wonder what it was that we had equipped before. I was making our light armor go up. I assumed it was the shield, as I thought we were decked out in heavy armor before. Oh shit, those are both heal minor? Oh my god. Also, let me quick save, please. Oh, no magica shit, of course. I'm being cooked. Do not do cooking of me, please. I beggeth thee to end the cook. Oh, God bless. Oh, I'm still alive somehow. Just barely. Oh my God. Oh my wowza godza. Oh my godza wowza mowza. Yep, this ain't going up nowhere. No way, Jose. Alright, let's put on... Oh my God, we can put on multiple rings? What the fuck? I had no idea. Respite, sorcery... No healing potions, huh? That's kind of a bummer. Can't create potions while enemies are nearby? Well, yeah, that would have been kind of cheeky. Waste of Oblivion. Wastes of Oblivion. I'll take that. It's worth a lot. I'll be going out there too. Don't mind if I do. We'll also be quick saving. And dying. To a fucking landslide. Which thankfully... the event of can be undone by going 2 seconds back in time. Normally would be considered a useless superpower, but hey, coming in handy here. Chat, stay away from me, you foul demons! Oh my God. Yeah. Oh, blah, oh, blah. Decide to a schwack and attack. By them Tic Tacs. As you may know, Tic Tacs are sweet and meant to be eaten, of which one of those two things is going to happen to you and applies to you. You are not sweet, but you're about to be eaten by the Akaviri die. Wow, it actually took fall damage from that. Amazing. Amazeballs. I should probably do this. Hang on. I can do a bit of dissing. Do a bit of dissing and dassing. To save my assing. Let's start there. Do this. Do that. And do that. And let that be that. Get another quick save. Really? Okay then. Okay, game. Be goofy. A goofy goober meets a goofy goober. Much like how an unstoppable force meets an immovable object. That things are certainly abound in that scenario. Okay. Not in this scenario, thankfully. You do still be in one piece. Not multiple pieces. Yet. Oh my God, of course he knows I'm here. His little dino nuggy told him. Oh, you've been turned into a literal dino nugget. That is for consumption. I am just gonna try not to die. Didn't try hard enough. Negative. Mondo major negative. Is my character like insanely debuffed or something? Brain speed and personality. My god, they're like levitating rocks and shit around here. This Dremora has powers beyond his demonic bullshit. Also, power is enough. Gonna make me endure this nonsense. Get out of here, damn you. Hey-ya! Damn, that was one strong power attack. Me likey, me likey. Very good, very good. You're not very good. You're very dead. God damn you, rock! I didn't come all this way to a die-to-way rock that moves of its own free will. Alright, let's get some healage in town. Okay. I guess stealth has been thrown out the window. Gave up the ghost already. In that department. And soon you will too. Thankfully. Oh, I didn't mean to cast another frickin' protect. Oh dear. Oh dearie meesies. Alright, let's get the show back in the road and this loot back in our pockets. Then thick goldy pockets. Finally, we have made it to the accursed spire of orange soda, the birthplace of orange venom. I love it when the games I play connect like that. Totally intentional. These developers made these games specifically for me. Actual facts. Let's give Block some love. Let's do a bit of that, because why not? Let's give our fisticuffs some love. Hey, Astronac. Let's do that, because we can. Let's activate combat mode. Alright, let's get Blunty. Blunty Bunty. The rending halls. Ooh. Let us rend these foul beasts in the halls of the rending kind. Oh, there we go. Yeah, our light armor is increasing. So yeah, just by having a light armor shield, if you take damage, you do in fact up them points in that sect by a little bit. Oh yeah! I'm gonna take that. Ooh, and some of this. You are a sight for sore sleep-deprived eyes, because that's right. I need some sleep in the game, of course. We must clarify. Definitely don't need sleep IRL. I'm a goblin, man. I'm a certified goblin. Goblins don't sleep. The game. And then they sleep. Oh shit. Huzzah! Nay voice. Scowy! Oh, I couldn't hear that. That is stuck in my head. Oh my god! And a couple of fiery bits got stuck in my bits. Oh dear god. Particularly my head. I'm gonna go grab some of this stuff. Don't mind if I do. Oh, the Citadel Hall door, but hang on before you do that. There's some more stuff up there. The Lust Keep. Say no more. It's not November yet. I can afford to go to a place with the word lust to get lusty. Wait, that might actually be the main path. Fuck, I'm going back. November is calling. And so is the Magicka essences. I just realized, yeah, because we had to lockpick this. This might in fact be an optional scenario. Okay, now this one's hard. Okay. This is where we're gonna get real scummy. Scummy and gummy. I fear I haven't even looked at any of the stadium stuff that just dropped on there. Me neither, yeah. I know it's out. But yeah, like right now... I mean, if there were nothing else to play, I would take a look at it, but there's just so much to play, so it is at, like, the absolute bottom of my list of priorities at the moment. And also Stadium, I fear, is just not something that's for me particularly. Doesn't seem like my cup of tea. Shit. Shit! Come on, I believe. Oh, that was it. Oh. No, I waited too long. Come on! Stop toying with me! What is this RNG? There we go. Oh my god, it didn't work though. I actually like it when it goes fast. Oh my god. Wait. Is there a trick? Yeah. Yeah, okay. I get the trick. You gotta, like, push him up in, like, quick succession. And the second time you push it up, you immediately gotta hit the A button and you get it. I got it now. Now I know how to do easy peasy lockpicking on not so easy peasy blocks. And fight a bunch of these homeowners behind them doors. Not so welcoming, not so hospitable homeowners. But homeowners nonetheless, for whatever that's worth. Wow, okay, maybe they are quite hospitable. They're putting me to sleep. They really care about my sleep deprivation problem. Alright, give me all that. And that. Thank you. Saw a TikTok of someone using Mercy's new dual-wheel blasters and I felt nothing. If that couldn't pull me away from other games, nothing can. Yeah, that's just kind of the state of Overwatch right now, unfortunately. I mean, I really do want to be able to jump back in and have fun, but there's nothing that's really, like, gnawing at me to do that, right? Like, I absolutely feel that. I'm with you on that. There's just so many other games at the moment that are reeling me in instead. The biggest one, of course, being, like, in regards to Overwatch, Marvel Rivals, right? The fact that Rivals exist is 90% of the reason why, you know, I kind of just, at the moment, don't have any interest in Hopping on to OW. Game is just too good. It's too fresh. Me having fun in cool new hero shooter. Like Andy from Toy Story. Going, I don't want to play with you anymore to Overwatch. But I hope that doesn't last forever. Alright, we're going to the Lust Keep. I played a couple of games of Emma Frost after the hype set a little, and it wasn't a Battle of Locker, and damn, they cooked with her kit. Dude, she's so fun. She's unbelievably fun. I play a couple games of Ranked here and there off stream with my friends Jacob and Evan, and Evan is absolutely goated on Emma. Dude, her, like, ability to turn herself into that diamond shape, or diamond form, sorry, and, like, go ape shit and start doing command grabs and boops and dupes and loops and all that kind of crazy jazz is just like a whole other rung of fun. It just scratches an itch whenever you grab an enemy and then do like the combo and kick them into your team or into a wall, even better. Or just like grab someone out of their ult. Like there's so much playmaking potential, right? You always gotta like appreciate the heroes who have crazy playmaking potential. I can't wait for Ultron though. I'm so curious what his kit is gonna be as a strategist. I think it got leaked too. And it's all about using drones to support your team. It's kind of like a zoner. It's also kind of rad that he's the first really dark, dreary, evil support character. Because normally the support characters are, you know, really compassionate. That's kind of like their whole shtick. Maybe with the exception of Loki, right? That's what they, like, kind of, you know, stereotypically are. But Ultron just goes against that, but he's a strategist anyway. Everyone thought he was going to be a Vanguard, but they really subverted them expectations. Yeah. Get baked. Well, you don't need to be doing a lot of that. Or you see that there's a bakery back here. Oh dear God. Alright, headed back down apparently. I don't know if it's just the newness or what, but the kit designs in Rivals are just so much more compelling. Yeah, I couldn't really put my finger on it either, but Rivals just compels me to play more if it's roster in general. In a way that Overwatch never did. Right, like, this isn't a dig at Overwatch or anything, right? This is just more of a me thing, but in Overwatch, I never really felt compelled to try out everybody and, like, play everyone to, like, a decent extent. And granted, I haven't exactly done that with Rivals either, but comparatively, like, I've played way more of the heroes in Rivals than in Overwatch. Like, I felt way more compelled to go, okay, what does this hero do? What does that hero do? Let me play a bit more of this hero now and experiment a bit more with that hero. Like, I still am largely a one-trick. That's just who I am. Like, at the end of the day, you're gonna see me with, like, 200-300 hours on Venom and probably, like, I don't know, 50 to 60 on my second character and then, like, almost nothing on the other characters. But still, like, I'm not so compelled to just only play Venom. I'm not, like, a pathetic one-trick Andy, like in Overwatch, where I only ever play Lucio. And start getting cold sweats if I have to swap off and go, no, I'm gonna keep playing Lucio. And Rivals, it's like I'm willing to be way more flexible just because, like, I don't know, I have way more fun with more of the heroes than just the one that I always lock into. Hey, we cooking. Oh, hi.
There's blood, sad.
There's blood. Bloody blood.
I'll show you blood. There'll be a lot of it though, because, you know, just trying to give you a couple of fist bumps. on that wretched countenance of yours. So it might be a small little trickle of blood that looks like, you know, ketchup. Trickling down them lips. Might not be too bloody. If that bothers you. Does it? I think he's dead. Alright. Potion of Misfortune. That definitely sounds like a potion I'd own. And would chug down on the daily. So, you know what? To keep it lore accurate, I'm gonna take that. And some of that. And, sorry, what... Did we... Well, there's a lust keep. Well, let's go up here, I guess. Oh, there's the, Atronach from before. Getting turned around, man. We've been in this gate for a long time. A long, long time. See them attributes, them skills, them attributes. What needs work? Illusion. Okay, illusion's getting up there in the world. Let's try to finish up with it. The destruction does nothing. Oh my god. Yeah! Yeah, we gotta do power attacks way more often, man. We cook with them power attacks. Hey, thank you, Darkest. Appreciate how we have another designated hydrate man here next to Jay now, so now the onus doesn't just fall on Jay to keep me well hydrated. Darkest now possesses that role too. The more hydrate lads, the better. You've been in this gate so long that by the time you come out, Alduin will be resurrecting the dragons? Holy shit. Don't threaten me with a good time. Shit, if I walk out of here and it turns out that I'm playing in Cyrodiil during the Skyrim era, shit. That's a good time. I used to dream about that growing up. I was like, oh my god, it would be so cool if we could go to Cyrodiil in Skyrim. I remember playing Oblivion when I was like 4 years younger than I am, which at the time I was like 12 playing Skyrim when it came out. So I remember my time with Oblivion 4 years ago, and nostalgia hits you way harder with certain things when you're younger. I don't know if you guys kind of resonate with that, but for some reason, when I was younger, 3 years felt like an eternity, and the shit I did 3 years prior to like when I was 11 or 12 felt like, you know, they were ages ago. It's so nostalgic. So when I was playing Skyrim growing up, I would be like, shit, I will do anything. I'll do anything to experience Oblivion in this world. With this engine, with all this stuff going on here. And I remember being obsessed with this YouTube video of like this guy clipping through the mountains and going to Cyrodiil. And obviously nothing had been rendered in except the spire of the Imperial City. And I remember thinking that was the coolest thing ever. I'm like, oh my god, what? It exists. So, dude, if I had exited this Oblivion gate, 12-year-old me would be jumping up and down if I realized that, oh shit, wait a minute, I'm in Cyrodiil, but in Skyrim. You know what I mean? I could wish for one gaming thing, I'd love a mainline where you can go between the provinces, but oof, the download sizes, yeah, tell me about it. That would be crazy. That was this, it's interesting how that was essentially what Arena was, right? Arena allows you to go across the provinces, but obviously with like the limitations of, you know, like 1994, or, you know, whenever that game came out. But yeah, now imagine if it's like the actual meat and potatoes of the provinces. And they're each like the size of like Oblivion or Skyrim. That would be like the ultimate open world video game. The definitive ultimate open world video game. No questions asked. No doubt about it. Apprentice Alembic. Hey, we found the apprentice version. Burning Touch Tome. That's cool. Getting pretty generously rewarded for going through this gate. Alright, we'll learn another spell there. I shan't be saying no. I think we learned it, didn't we? Burning Touch Tome. Let's see. Oh, that's for self. There it is. Fire damage on touch. How much does it cost? 17 magic? That's 13. Not that bad. Compared to, like, heal major wounds damage, which is 63. Okay. So a chunky amount, which it looks like whenever we use it is pretty chunky, is up there in, like, the 60s. But so this is, like, nothing. Yeah, I might do Burning Touch. Hang on. Change it up here. Okay, we have, like, nothing, though. Oh, my God. Shit. Okay, grab the stone. Just run. Flee for your lives. Smell you later, suckers. Run, run as fast as you can. You can't catch me. I'm the Cyrodiil man. Oh, yeah. Yup. I think it's safe to say they died in a house fire. Oh, dear God. I do kind of wish I stayed around to, like, tangle with them. For the simple fact that I could have gotten some more Daedra Hearts and some more goodies, but hey, I got the Apprentice Alembic. I got a new spell. And I got them brownie points with the people of Anvil, right? Right. Okay. So, where were we again? Yeah, it's been so long, I forgot what my purpose was. I feel like goddamn Gandalf the White. You can take a second to, like, you know, get a refresher. Yeah, we were looking at the map of shrines, that's right. Inventory... miscellaneous. Okay, there's Arcay. Mara, okay, we're going to Mara next. We're going to Mara, Arcay. Okay, Arcay, see what I did there? Oh my God, that was horrible. Just like you. Out here, man. Your gate is dead. Your gate is gone. I'll be gone yourself. Her. That took a minute. A hot minute, if you will. It was very hot. It was very hot in there. In more ways than one, you know, given all the Atronachs we fought, but okay, moving on. The Lady Stone is the one we already went to, right? Lady's Warding, yeah, okay, this is... So that's crazy, hold on. The other one was right next to that... next to this one, yeah, near that Oblivion gate we just closed. Right? Like, damn, okay, wait, this one's so close. Okay, this is something totally different. Hang on, never mind. Maybe that's the actual thing we were meant to go to, one of the shrines. Yeah, because that was a lady shrine, and then maybe this is the Arcade shrine or something, or... Oh, let's see. Sidri Ashok Runestone. Okay, no, this is different. This is a runestone, right. Yeah, so the lady shrine was the right thing to be at. And we got a bow. That's kind of cool. Whoa, that helmet looks legit. Holy shit. What even is that helmet? You see the details of it? That is pretty badass. It's light armor, no way. Huh. Fascinating. Oh, wait. Shit. Did I reject the gift by equipping my Blade's helmet out of curiosity to see what would happen? Damn it! I think I did. Okay, whatever. At least we got to feast our mortal eyes upon it for but a moment, which was... no, worthy enough. Okay, I will now go... open this again. Shrine of Mara awaits. To the west of whatever that place is. Kvatch! Where I'm a hero! Will welcome me with open arms, as will the shrine.
How could the Nine let this happen?
Make way for a hero's arrival. Wait, what is my HP like? Did I need that healing? It was pretty low last time I checked. It was probably maxed again from all the traveling, right? It would have regened itself over time. Yeah, I think that's the next shrine. Bro, I should be using my horsey. What am I doing? Paint! Where are you? Show thyself. Come to me, horsey. That usually works. That usually works too. Well, guess it didn't that time around.
I'm just lucky to be alive.
I'm angry.
Technical difficulties. Looking for a lovely salubrious evening stroll. Whilst observing the lovely Aurora Borealis. And the lovely fauna. Hello, dear. A deer in more ways than one. Okay, what the heck is this? Way Shrine of Zenithar. Honest labor earns its own reward. Pray at my chapel altars to receive my blessings. Okay, suppose I have prayed at the Way Shrine of Zenithar. But okay, hold on. So when I went to the lady... when I went to Milady... it didn't update me when I prayed at that shrine. So was that not where it was meant to be? Was Arcade actually something else? We'll get back to that one. Let's be on our way to Debella next. I must have been at the incorrect spot, but I don't think so at the same time. I would have spotted something else if there was something, because yeah, not a very big area that was marked. So it's underneath Coral, it looks like. Coral! Debella. Gonna meet Rick there. On this pilgrimage, you're gonna have to travel near and Zenithar. Truly, truly. I truly see what you hath done there on these travels. And that I do appreciate. Why do I hear like an Oblivion gate? Oh, because there is an Oblivion gate. Well, you can saw it off for the time being. I mean, you can just chill there, right? You don't mind chilling and sodding. Because, you know, I've already taken a stroll through my fair share of Oblivion gates this afternoon. Or rather, last evening. Whatever the hell. It was pretty recent, okay? That's the point. Okay, wait. Where do we gotta be? Okay, so kind of like southeast-y. Verily. Verily, 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 verily. Life is but an Oblivion gate. Or something, however that goes. Oh, hi. There we go. Yeah, so clearly I was meant to find something like that near Anvil. Hey, you! Leave my horsey alone. Doggies and horsies loved each other. Well, guess things work differently around Cyrodiil. Add that to the lore compendium. Hello, where's my update? There's my update. Thank you. Yeah, so I'm actually gonna mosey on back here. Because clearly what we interfaced with wasn't what man must interface with. Oh, where could you be? Correct Shrinoa. I don't know what a Shrinoa is, but it sounds pretty cool. I'd try to do word things there. No, 6 out of 10 times it works. Okay, so yeah, like directly west of Anvil, right? Okay, maybe like west of the dock gate. Kind of like down there. Oh, it's literally just that. The lady. My lady. Unless, like, legit right next to it is the shrine we're looking for. Yeah, it can't be that. Or, yeah, no, maybe, like, that's all there is. That's all there to be. My paint horse don't want to be jumping. I want to be painting. I don't want to be jumping. What a beautiful game. Ba, 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 ba. So, okay, hang on. What if I like... Oh, shit. Oh my god. I'm putting this horse in a reverse. What if there's something down there? But that's like way too far. There's no way, right? Way Shrines of the Night. Yeah, like, okay, that's not a way shrine what we prayed at. But wait, did it say way shrine? Hold on. Maybe some of them do have these stone slabs with the etchings. But I didn't get the quest update. I don't think. That's just like a stone. That is not a shrine. Damn, it got dark real fast. That looks like it could be a shrine right off in the distance. No, I can't cast spells on horseback. 0 out of 10 remaster. Would have been cool if I could have cast the starlight. Had a little bulb of light flying around me and my horsey during this time of darkness. Yeah, we're going way too far up here. That doesn't look like what I'm here for. So, oh wait, hold on. Oh my god. Oh my god, I've been looking at the map the wrong way the entire time. So, left of that city, which is where we see RK, To the right of RK is actually Kvatch. It's not to the left of Anvil. Anvil is at the bottom left there. I didn't notice that. My bad. My bad, my bad, my bad, my bad, my bad. Okay, so we did RK and we did Mara. So we did the ones near Kvatch and Skingrad. I think. Right? Right, we did 2. So we had to have done the one near Skingrad. No, we did the Debella one. Actually, no. Yeah, we did the Debella one. We haven't done the Skingrad one. Oh my god. Where are these lunatics? Where are these little crappy crabbies who are disallowing me from traveling at this time of day? Get out of here. Get out of here. Get out of here. Burning touch. Burning touch. Hey, that's kind of cool. So it does two-handed magic if you don't have a weapon out? I never noticed that. Oh, rather, I never even tried it. I didn't even know that was a thing. Doggo, can you not? Here, I'll get you all warmed up. Seems like it's a cold night out. Why am I so slow? Okay, now I'm not. I'll take 1 wolf pelt. And sell it for 10 bucks. Alright, let's travel. Travel, truvel. Truvel, travel. Dip, 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 dip. Okay, so where are we headed with this? Not what I wanted to do. Awkward. Awkward. Alright, Shrine of Mara. Clippity cloppity clippity cloppity 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 clop. Nice and flowery, pretty field. During a pretty time. With a pretty shrine. I like me my pretty shrine. So I shall travel to my pretty shrine. Hello, pretty shrine. May you be mine. Lovely. I don't remember ever doing this quest. By the way, I wonder if I ever actually have done this quest before. Hey, Akatosh. That is all too familiar. Akatosh is south of Broma. Damn, I just got God of War flashbacks. I realize that that sounds like what, you know, Atreus says whenever he fires his arrows. Okay, so let me see. Clippity cloppity clippity cloppity. Oh, oh, oh. Somewhere down here, right? Righty, right. Right. There we are. Alright. Gonzo with Akatosh. Cool beans. Alright. Giuliano's next. Let's do Giuliano's. To the southeast of the Imperial City. Well, this one might be a little bit tricky to spot. Maybe not, though. Hang on. There's this tiny, like, strip of land that it seems to be next to. Yeah, so kind of like around here somewhere, I'd imagine. It's the best way to get there as fast as possible. We definitely don't want to go somewhere inside the Imperial City. Imperial Prison Sewer, where we start the game, maybe there? Blackwaterside Stable seems to be the best bet here.
Hello.
Hello. Good day. Save day. Save game. Save world. Be happy. Go sleepy. After streamy. Dib-a-dip, 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 dib-a-dip. Good job, Painty Paint. Don't worry, you shan't be panty panting. You're almost there. Okay, that was maybe a lie. We're still 700 steps away. Horse riding feels so nice now, though, man. Seriously. Remember it feeling so awkward in the original Oblivion. There's like a nice pace to it now. Physics are great. Me likey. Who goes there? Another wolf. All these wolvies want a piece of my horsey's ass. And I'm not okay with that. I'm not okay with this either. I didn't want to have to do this. Don't worry, I was just petting the doggo, and now he's asleep. We had a fun time playing together. I was playing with Doggy. Nagastani. There's some place called Nagastani nearby. Dibby-doo. Who are you? You're a goblin. Oh my god, I must assert my dominance over this goblin. Can't ignore him. One does not simply ignore a goblin. Correction, one goblin simply does not ignore another goblin. Dang, what the hell shield is he using? Oh, he's got a lockpick. Good lad. I appreciate that that Goblino was holding on to a lockpick. Maybe I didn't want to assert my dominance over him after all. Maybe just wanted to be friends with him. Because you see eye to eye on one thing, from one goblin to another. He loved doing them lockpickings. Something we could have merry-made about there, but sadly, it's a little bit too late for that now. Doo. Shrine, I have found you, bitch. You are now mine. Let's remove this marker. And yeah, obligatory jump, I suppose. Oh, that's a powerful well. I don't think that was a shrine. It was definitely something. I can confirm that was something. Yeah, you're welcome. 10 out of 10 perception. Ooh, I love this theme. It's so serene. I love this time of day specifically, man. It's so beautiful. And then it gets darker as soon as I have to mention that. Oh, that statue out in the distance. The draw distances are so amazing. The fact that things look so detailed from so far away. So glad they remastered this game, man. Minor a bound armor tome. That's kind of sick. I think you can read in Oblivion before actually looting the book. Found Kyrus, 20 seconds on self. Oh, gold in a sack. That's a first. Usually just get apples and potatoes and shit.
You have my ear, citizen.
No I don't. If I had your ear, you would be screaming in pain. So, we're here. But not here. Oh, okay, we actually see the lines from the map that we have. Slightly above this line, isn't it? Yeah, like... right about here, from what I understand. Doom, doom, doom. This has to be the shrine, from what I can tell on the map. Right? But it didn't update my quest. So I'm assuming you're not in fact right. But it looks like we should be right. God damn it. Okay, what if we proceed down here? Let's just keep following the line. Maybe there's something or another nearby. Something off the path. Really isn't anything though. That's really it. That has to be it. No shot it's not. Not the power of the well. Shiver me timbers! Wolfy wolvers. Get to waivers for my horsers. Anything at all? Anything else at all, rather? Okay, what's that in the distance? Holy shit. That's far away, though. There's no shot that that's the shrine. We are right next to Giuliano's. Giuliano. We are right next to it. Boo. So it's kind of a shame that they don't get marked after you find them. Weird, huh? We prayed at Akatosh. Yeah, I haven't prayed at Giuliano though. Yeah, didn't get the update. Negative. Okay, so, like, yeah, where the heck is this thing? Yeah, and where we're headed is actually that landmark on this map. This legitimately, like, has to be it. No? Okay, what if we, like, go more so, like, down this way? Yeah, this is how we actually follow the line. Or the path, rather, on the map. Oh, there it is. Sneaky little boy. Sneaky neaky. There we go. I'm sure they designed that like that deliberately to make you a little bit confused. You really scratched that noggin of yours. Yeah, the well was definitely a red herring. Where's my horsey? Did you kill my horsey? You better not have killed my horsey. You did not kill my horsey. You are a good puppy that did not kill horsey. Alright, inventory. Kinareth. Should we go for a Kinareth next? Why not? Why notters? Let's set a marker there. It's quite the ways away, isn't it? Alright, there's an Oblivion gate here. Can we tell on the map if we have closed them? Like, are they... Oh, they're just gone for good. So... Oh, wait, actually, no, that one's still marked. This one's still marked. Is it like a different color on the map? No, it's not. Damn it! That's one thing I wish they had, It's cool you can sort down here, but I wish they were like different colors, or they like put the weird word like cleared underneath to like signify that you've completed those gates or those areas. That's one thing I loved about Skyrim, and I wish they had put this in this remaster like retrospectively. Skies do be red. Surely can't be because we're near an Oblivion gate. Definitely not. Hello, little guy. Hello, wee little guy. Hi, wee little guy. There's another Oblivion gate nearby. I can sense it. I can see it. I feel the heat of the flames. Don't worry, horsey. It was kind of a cold, muggy afternoon there. Wanted to heat you up a little bit, warm you up. So we rode past that. And now we continue our trip to the next shrine. Let's swim, horsey. JK, horsey. Just wanted to give you a bath. Let's go to the bridge. Damn, there are quite a few gates around here, aren't there? Like, is there another one right here somewhere? Like, shit, the sky's still red. Not anymore. As soon as I said that, we willed it away. The red, dreary, devilish skies. Port Cedrian. Another Oblivion gate. Curse these fiends of Dagon. When will they give our land back to us? And our peace and prosperity? God damn, do they look cool. Love the whole vibe, man. These rocky areas around them, big giant gates. Clippity, clappity, clippity, clappity. Okay, my god, now I'm having deja vu all of a sudden. What the hell? Riding past these rocky environments with the Oblivion gates in the middle of them. Then seeing the word verily in my chat with 130 meters to go. Why am I getting a sense of deja vu? What the hell is going on? Help! Oh, truly, we need help here. The horsey needs help. Down you go. Sit, pupper, sit. Ah. Ah. Sounds so barbaric, man. My god. Oh my god, the way he was like scurrying about there. Oh my god, he's doing 360 no scopes. Holy moly. This dog is trying to go full MLG. Is he looking at me while backing into my horse? I think he is. Damn. He's even got an audience. This other pupper joined in. Okay. Looks like he wasn't MLG enough. That's where I've diffed him. I got a marksman upgrade there. The game acknowledged my marksman skills, not his. The pupper got diffed. There's another reason why Oblivion is the best game ever. You can diff puppers, even though one ought to not diff puppers. Because puppers are the best. Everyone gets diffed by puppers. Everyone knows that. Where's my horse, by the way? Hello? Holy schmoly. Paint! Where are you? Paint, my beloved! Come back to me! No, how could this be? My steed has left me. Okay, so Kinareth is kind of next to the end of that path there. We're pretty much right on the money. Pretty much, pretty much. Is that cheese? That's cheese. I don't like cheese. No offense, cheese. I'm gonna sleep and take a level. Speed. Need them speedy boosts. Endurance to about 80. Agility governs... yeah, maximum fatigue. It's actually willpower. Okay, and willpower is also how fast you get Majika back. Keep that at 50. And greatly increases fatigue. So willpower is fatigue, intelligence, magic, strength, or no, strength is just damage. Slightly increases max health. It's endurance, that's the main stuff for health. I'm gonna start cranking up agility. Or, sorry. Willpower. Nice well-rounded characters so far, actually. Hello, how's it going, Kill? Bye Azura, bye Azura, bye Azura! It's the irritable Indian. I can't believe it's you, streaming here, in front of me. Shall I shine your boots? And whatever the hell else? How's it going, Kill? How was the rest of your Oblivion stream earlier today? Yeah, we have been continuing the adventures of 20 Oyeri through Cyrodiil. The interesting adventures, to say the least. And they definitely have been going. Doing this side quest where I'm looking for a bunch of shrines across Cyrodiil, and we're currently looking for Kinareth, which you should be very close to. Yeah, very, very close to. Not close enough. Of course, my horse forsook me, but not for long. Let us reclaim our steed. I'm good, thanks. And what? Well, it's a fun game to stream for sure. What have I missed? Not a whole lot, honestly. Started out by killing some spies, and then closing some Oblivion gates. You know, usual Cyrodiilian business. And now I suppose losing a horsey. There's no shot he died. Yeah, the wolves in this game always want a piece of your horse's booty. And, I mean, so far I'd like to say I've successfully gotten around those doggo minefields with my horse. But I don't know anymore, because the last I checked, my horse was running away from a wolf I was trying to beat. And I never saw him again. Oh dear. Usually he shows up right after fast traveling. Yeah, that's right, we got a horse as well. And the horse riding feels really nice in this game, I have to say. Ah, yes, closing shut the jaws of Oblivion. Oh man, your horse ran away. What's wrong with it? Bethesda horses, normal, aggro, and fight to the death. Lol. I think that horse might have had a propensity for painting instead of violence, considering his name was My Paint Horse. For whatever reason. Okay, so we should be right on the mullah around here. Exactly, a painter, not a fighter. Not at all. Painting, the great equalizer. Ian would agree. He was here today and he was talking about how he was painting a sitting room. Which is honestly kind of apt because, yeah, painting's a big part of this game, isn't it? Other gate to Oblivion. Oblivion. Okay, how am I not... So we're at the end of the path, correct? Correcto mundo? It's like directly to the left. Okay, so... Yeah, like somewhere around here. We just have to like finagle a little bit. It should pop up. Hello, Scumpy Scampy. Hiya! Die to my Akaviti, die. Oh my god, we got the whole humble bundle here. Alright, you know what? Speaking of humble bundles, I'm gonna get real humble here with my fists. That's right. Oh! I need to heal. So not down there. Okay. Going a little too far up now. A little too far up. My god, stop being so red. Stop inflicting Kool-Aid juice upon the lands, Oblivion Gate. That is not very cool of you. Even though Kool-Aid is pretty cool. I like Kool-Aid. Don't like the proverbial drinking of the Kool-Aid, but I like the literal drinking of the Kool-Aid. For whatever that's worth. Okay, there's the deserted mine. Oh my god. Yeah, these shrines have been real cheeky tonight. Every single one of them. Every time we've been right on the money, we've come across something else that looks like a shrine or is something else entirely, and the game makes you go, wait a minute, what is happening? It's definitely deliberate. Like, we're... Okay, wait. That little line there. Little scar-looking thing. Like, what? Surely Temple we have to be right near it, right? It literally has to turn up in T-5. I've always loved how the Oblivion gates bleed into the real world. Same, yeah. It's so cool. Especially in the remaster, it looks amazing. Everything turns real stormy, but instead of everything getting dark, everything gets red and it's all hellish, and oh god. The scamps, the Dremora, the horror. Oh, hi bear, oh my goodness. It's our first time tangling with a bear. Come here, give me a hug, give me a hug. Give me a fist bump. Who's a good grizzly? I'm gonna take your pelt. Empty chest, apparently. Who might you be, good sir? Who might you be? Why might you be? Don't mind me, just burning my ass. Kind of important. It's an imperial tradition. Source, trust me, bro. I'm an Elder Scrolls lore aficionado. Brother, this guy needs to stop hiding and do more blessing. Hey dear, fist bump. Or not. Don't leave me hanging. Yeah, dude, Kill, I was literally just talking about that. Oh my god. I was literally just talking about that before you turned up. Yeah, it would have been so nice if in this game, after clearing out dungeons and stuff, especially Oblivion gates, if they would have put a little cleared underneath or like color-coded them differently. It is a little bit frustrating that these Oblivion gates, which I've just discovered but haven't cleared out yet, look identical to the ones that I have. Right? Like these ones I have finished. Just a tiny pain point. Something I don't want to have to mod. Yeah, especially after just, you know, finishing them all even in there, right? Would have been nice if, like, on the map itself, when you're, like, looking at the local version, it would just say cleared at the top. I love that about Skyrim, yeah. It would have been kind of nice if they had put that into this. Oh my god, this is so cursed. Where's the shrine? There's a stone all the way there, but that ain't no shrine. Oh my god, it blows not having my horse here. I'm really tired of them sounds. That's not the right spell. There we go. Right in the money. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Oh my fuck, that's not the right thing. Now we're like way off the reservation, man. Okay, how about down there, but right next to the tip? Pause. So, okay, let's like look really closely. So at the end of the path, let's look at it more as you follow the entire path, and then to the top left is where you run into it. Let's not look at it at the let's not look at it as it's to the immediate left of the top of the path, but rather like, okay, there's a path here, we're following it. And oh, that's not it. That's another shrine. I mean a stone. We want a shrine. Swanny O Fisty. Coming at you. Okay, if it's not here, like, abandon all hope. In the name that is all that is holy and pure. Please. Oblivion gates at least close usually when you've done them, but yeah, regular dungeons you've got no idea knowing that if they've respawned or if they're still empty. Yeah. I feel like even then though, if it's been a long time, right? And you're going into the game again, all the Oblivion gates looking the same on the map, you're gonna have to like revisit each and every one to jog your memory to make sure. Well, maybe with the exception of Kavash, because that one's memorable. You kind of have to like jog your memory and, you know, revisit each area to see like if you've closed the gates or not, which I can see getting a little bit annoying. Also, this remaster annoys me. They seem to be unifying the visual style of the Elder Scrolls, and as a result, this makes me want to play Blades, which makes me want to play ESO, which makes me want to play Skyrim, which makes me want to play Morrowind. It's a trap! As I like to say, man, that sounds like a good problem to have. If after all that, you want to play your favorite Elder Scrolls game, like shit, that sounds like a nice problem. A problem nonetheless, but a nice problem. And find it? I hope so. Oh my lord, man. So, okay. Path. Okay, what if, like, this whole time... No, hang on. Yeah, no, we're good. We're in the right place. Dang it, dude. It has to be. It has to be somewhere around here. Trends are so well hidden. The first couple were easy. But then, man. Man, oh man. I need to check this place out. There's that little fort. I'm going insane. Deserted mine. They're not even marked on the map, which makes it kind of tough, right? Otherwise, like, if we're near them, we could just go to where they are on the compass. Okay, maybe through this valley, but we already checked it out. I got nothing. It's like what is that? Okay, maybe these hills? Maybe I do have to go up there. Maybe it's not here. Maybe it's higher up. Yeah, maybe it's literally telling me to get on top of that shit. That makes sense, I guess. Oh my god, and there's some kind of maidenless no life around here. Alright. Crappy mud crap. Get away from me, you! How dare you get in the middle of me and my fast travel session during this time of day. Oh my god. More bozos of Oblivion. Overworked, underpaid. They don't get paid enough to put up with my fists. Okay, so kind of like around there is where we're thinking. Okay. So we're actually already like here. Okay, I'm actually gonna look around this area now. Oh my god. Still not there, huh? I'll always come back to it. Go for some other ones. Oh no, I'm waiting 3 hours. Gotta wait until it's nice and sunny. Horsey? That's not my horsey. That's a doggy. Have you ever played Blades, by the way? It's a pretty fun dungeon crawler on Switch and mobile. Was supposed to be in VR too, but they never did that one. I didn't ever play Blades, actually, no. I didn't remember seeing the trailer for it. I think we might have seen that together, me and Stream. I forget where they revealed it. I definitely think we reacted to it at some kind of event. a couple years ago, but I never got around to playing it, no. It looked kind of interesting, yeah. It looked like straight up Oblivion. But like a mobile version, yeah. A mobile-fied version, if you will. Yeah, it sucks how the VR version never happened, but I mean, I'm impartial because, yeah, VR just never really appealed to me, but seems like a missed opportunity. Very much looks like this remaster UI and style-wise. Yeah, I do feel like this remaster looks like stuff I've seen before from ES, like mainly ESO. Those are the vibes I get in its style. Hombre. What on God's green earth, man? Where am I meant to go? Oh. I guess a Talos Shrine. Fuck this. I'll be back soon. I'm gonna take out my anger on you, imp! Give me that. Look at the gall. Look at the gall on this dude. No, literally. Look at the gall. I got the gall. Way shrine map. May Talos guide us. It is to the south of Cyrodiil, or I'm sorry, the Imperial City. Yeah, so kind of here. I swear to God, if we don't find this one, it is like smack dab in the middle of a flat grassland, it seems. In the department of swearing to God, I also swear to God if my horse isn't here with me. Yeah, I think we're cooked, man. I think my horse actually just fucking died. I'm sad. I'm very sad. Well, the game does tell us now, which is kind of nice. If we go into like a city, if the horse is parked outside. That's one way to know if it's alive or not. Please tell me it didn't give up the ghost. I think it gave up the ghost. Nice! Well, kind of fitting that we fast travel to a stable. But no, I'm not buying a horse. I got my horse from here, I'm pretty sure.
If you are looking to buy
Never mind.
a horse,
Oh my God, I don't recognize you. Holy shit. Okay, let's not talk to that guy again. No disrespect, no offense whatsoever at all.
Hi there. This is the Bayron stables.
Why is everyone so wide-eyed and staring into my soul? Like they're judging me like, they're like, we know what you did. We know your horse died. This is way more threatening than when the Dark Brotherhood sends you a note with a handprint on it saying, we know what you did. The gall with the gall. Did I say a Xenoblade 3 quote? No way. Unintentionally at some point.
We have some of the best bay horses in Cyrodiil.
1,000? Oh my lady.
You too.
Never talk to me again. How much gold do I even have? Yeah, never fucking talk to me again. I'm sorry, but nope. Nope, nope, nope. I'm just gonna go kill a bunch of innocent people and get myself a shadowy demon horse. I'd rather do that than pay $1,000 on a horse. Just putting that out there. Thought this was the same stable until I saw the NPCs and realized that I have to pay 500 more for a horsey. That ain't happening. Oh, wait a minute. Is that the your money or your life guy? I saw that clip again, by the way. Someone recreated it. No, he's on a Khajiit. Is he an innocent man?
What?
Nothing.
They say that Oblivion gates have opened outside cities all across Tamriel. Gods preserve us. Goodbye.
Goodbye. Goodbye. Bye. 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 What the hell is he even fighting?
I'm on on your side.
No, you're not.
I'm on your
I like deer. I don't like you.
That's twice you hit me. Hit me once more and I'll kill you.
You said that as a corpse. Last time I checked, you can't really do any killing as a corpse. Well, that had to have been the most interesting sequence of events for taking the life of an innocent man for the purpose of getting a shadowy demon horse down the line somewhere. Anywho, I'm gonna save the game now and be on with my merry day. And hopefully when I go to sleep, be encountered by a cloaked shadowy dude who will eventually give me a cloaked shadowy horse. Oh, were you there last night where on mine a Khajiit got attacked by a bandit and she came back and decked him? It was hilarious. I saw something really funny happen. Yeah, like there's this bridge, right? I saw something pretty hilarious happen on that bridge. I think it was exactly what you described, yeah. Yeah, there's no shortage of funny NPC moments, man. Like, you don't actually even have to go out and seek them yourself. They seek you. It's easy to forget that. Like right there, I don't know what the hell that was. I have no idea what the hell that was. In the best way possible. Yeah, I did see that. That was hilarious. Okay, let's do a little block. Good night, doggy. Oblivion be Oblivioning in the best way possible, truly. You'll love to see it. I love that it's still Oblivion. This is basically Oblivion through and through. Okay, dude. I'm kind of nervous. I feel like I have a gut feeling that this is going to be harder than the other location. I feel like Talos is not going to guide us. I feel like he's going to do the very opposite. He's going to play hide and seek with us. Oh, wait. Never mind. Hertzine's Shrine. Yes, mind. That is something else. That is a junta. A junta must hunt. Sorry. Bloodborne fan in me got excited. Hello, Catwoman.
You approach the Shrine of Hercine. Are you hunter, or are you prey?
Okay, the guy we killed was a hunter. I'm prey.
Then leave here. Run away. Run away quickly. Come
I was
back
curious
when
what would
you are
happen.
Worthy.
That would have been funny if they all became aggro to you and tried to hunt you down.
You found this place. Now you must find your way within.
First, he demands a more powerful champion to begin this quest. Okay, I'm a hunter.
Do you think yourself a hunter? Then approach the Shrine of Hercine.
Yeah, leave an offering.
Of the pelt of a bear or the pelt of a wolf at the shrine.
Good thing I have those.
Perhaps you will learn. Take care.
I do be having those. Do we have to like drop them here? Is it like the Will-o'-the-Wisp quest with the glow dust with Azura where you have to like just talk to her when you have it? Or in this one do you have to drop the actual items? Okay, wolf pelts. Bear pelts. She said wolf and bear.
You have been told what you need. We threaten no one. We tremble.
You have been told.
Beneath his eye.
You have been told. Go then.
Oh, what?
You have
Prophet.
An intriguing fellow from what I've heard.
Oh, the Prophet of Anvil.
Daedra Lord.
The stupid quest that we're doing.
Then.
Maybe I need to be a higher level. Yeah, I think that's what it is. Hey, what's up, Eddie? How's it going? Thank you for the raid, as always. Very kind of you. Yeah, I forgot. Like, with the Azura quest, it used to be, like, level 5 or something like that. So it's probably the same thing with the shrine over there. And speaking of shrines, I think we found the Talos one. Oh, this is a tomb of some kind down here. What level are you? I am... Level 10. So we found Hersine's shrine. But not our boy Talos. Kind of like directly underneath that line. Should have spotted them by now. Move the marker. It's kinda sorta around here, isn't it?
Showing your face is the last mistake you'll ever make.
Ooh, that. Oh, bandit.
Do your worst.
Oh my god! The scamp is actually helping us! Let us partake in jolly cooperation. No more. Yeah. Give me that. Wild horses that will definitely count as being stolen if I try to mount them. Right. This ain't no Breath of the Wild, I think. What do I know? Do I know? Do I know? Oh my god, no, you can't mount them. Shit. What if, like, if you get a saddle, you can? Oblivion didn't have wild horses? Wait, really? Oh my goodness, yeah, that's crazy. And now they all just disappeared. Wait, no, they didn't. So wait, if I get, like, a saddle, can I, like, try and mount a wild horse? That would be sick if that's possible, but I doubt it. I think they just added in a bunch of horses to make the world feel a little bit more lived in. Also. Oh, that's not what I'm looking for. Man, this is torture without my horse. I'm so sad that he died. What is it, citizen? Also, we can find out real easily, I just randomly realized, if that guy counted as an innocent civilian. Nope, he didn't. 0 murders. God damn it. Or meat. Or an Alessia. Holy moly, we're all the way down here. Either it didn't or I've never seen them, which wouldn't surprise me. Elder Scrolls games always surprise me. Yeah, I can't remember, honestly. Yeah, it's been so long since I played the OG. So I have no idea. A marauder? More like murderer.
You'll never take me down.
I don't know about that lady. Let's see. Ouch. Oh, my apparel's about to break. As are you. Are you? I'll be taking that. I will be also using that, I think. Actually, whatever. Let's keep going for now. Can't be bothered. I want to find this stupid shrine. Wait like an hour. Replenish my stamina. There we go. Thank the 9 divines. This was exactly where it was supposed to be as per the map. Imagine that. A truly novel concept, being where you're supposed to be. Looking at you, looking at you. Kinareth. Being all deceptive. Alright. Salos hath been acquired. Right? Yep, there we go. Okay, then there's Zenithar. Directly to the north of Bravil. Hello, Bravilian Guard. How do you do on this fine evening? I am going to the Zenithar. There he is, or she is, I think is. Oh, that's a well. Well, then. A nut will. Or well, were you not? Pause. Hi. Bye. Wanted to join in on the fun. Trust me, kiddos, there's nothing fun about this place. Only fun to be had is at the Shrine of Zenithar, which is kind of, sort of, yeah, we just gotta follow the path and we're good. Just gotta follow the butterflies. Yeah, there it is. Easy peasy. Easy peasy lemon peepee. Fantastic. Thanks, Zenny. Oh, we can't actually take the dragonflies in this game. Hello? You want to update my quest, Zenny? Did we already get Zenithar? Excuse me? Talos, Julianos, Akatosh, Mara, Debella. Oh, we have gotten Zenithar. What? What? Plot twist. Stendar. We didn't get Stendar. Well, that's quite a ways down there. Okay, whereabouts? Okay, it's where those like 2 strips of land kind of do kissy-kissying. Kind of like around here. I mean, we can't go wrong if we just follow the path. God damn it! I wish I had my horse. We would have gone so fast. Let's just, yeah, let's travel to Leowin. Llewellyn Moss. Character from one of my favorite movies. 5 Riders Stables. Okay, how much does a horsey cost here? I'm gonna wait, goddamn you! I shall wait out here in the rain to have a gander at your pricing. Better not be driving no hard bargains.
Hello.
Hello, Catface. Your name definitely isn't interesting.
Welcome to the 5 Riders Stables. I have many fine horses for sale. Okay, so only one, but it is a fine paint horse.
Lovely. So is it going to be cheap?
The paint horses of Leowin are the least expensive in all of Cyrodiil.
Only 500.
If you're trying to bargain with me, these...
You're trying to bargain. What if we make him all happy? Will he drop the price? If he likes us.
Don't try to... That's it. My life is... You think that's funny?
Okay, like that a lot.
That's just not funny.
That's just not funny. That's so fast.
Such adventures. How I envy you. What a don't you win this one.
Okay, beautiful.
Don't waste your flat. You gracious. What a hero.
That I do be liking.
Gracious. What a dumb joke. My life is drab. What nonsense.
Okay, there we go.
The pain horse.
Okay, it's still 500. Okay, that doesn't work. That would have been kind of cool if it did. Alright. Fuck it, I'll do it. Yes, it is a fair price. Shut up, give me the horse already. We can't take all that.
Fingers to yourself, thief.
Shit. If you look through his wares, he already is going to want to get you dead. So now I will get you dead. Sorry, Catface. I'm so sorry about this. Oh my god. What have I done? I've killed a lovely lizard person. Oh my god, they're the kindest and loveliest. And how the fuck did he know I was here and doing that? How did he know? Why did he know? Who did he know? Son of a bitch. Can he count as the last witness I kill?
Am I supposed to be impressed?
He seems like an important character.
Remember the Emperor!
Larexus Calidus. It seems like he won't go down. He seems like he's just going to go unconscious. He seems like the kind of guy that will make me need to do this. From 3 minutes ago, yes. Poor lizard, poor lizard. Well, hey, I corrected a mistake, right? Maybe in the next life he won't call himself Catface. Gives him another chance. Yeah, I think he's kind of, sort of, maybe important. I completely forgot if you try to look through someone's pockets in this game without even pickpocketing, it's not like Skyrim, like they'll actually be at your throat. Alright, let's just do all this again for funzos.
Not that gracious. That's just not funny. You've got my life. Not now. Not. I salute. Sorry. I salute you. Don't try to manipulate.
Would you look at that speed run?
The pain. Yeah.
Thanks, buddy. Okay, you know what? Since he's a pretty easy victim and he's like going to bed, it seems like. As much as I hate to do this, considering he's an Argonian, and Argonians are a lovely bunch. He did kind of shoot himself in the foot by making himself an easy target for this. Yeah!
Huh? What's got by the nine divines, by the gods?
Fuck, never mind. So hard to assassinate in this game. I want me my shadowy horsey, even though I just bought a new horsey. Speedrunning making friends, truly. Okay, is it because our sword is kind of ass right now? Yeah, it is super beaten up and broken down. Holy shit. Let's try the longsword.
Stop right there, criminal scum!
What the fuck,
breaks
man?
the law. Then, man down! Man down!
Hey, what if we kill him? Can he be our last witness, please? Please don't send backup. I forget if the last witness shit is like something in Oblivion, or if that was only in Skyrim. This motherfucker's chunky, man. Yeah, he agrees with me. He's like, yeah! Hell yeah, I'm chunky. Well, fuck you then. Alright, fine. Yes, the Dark Brotherhood is going to be a date for another day. Or another night, rather. Yeah. I don't think they are. I have a hunch that they're not a thing. Like, if I killed that guard right there, he wouldn't have been, you know... Like, my bounty wouldn't have been removed. He would have still been on my ass.
You have purchased a fine piece of horse.
Why is he running away? Okay, we're good, though. Okay, painty horsey. You better not do any dieting. Don't go dieting now. Alright, let's just follow the path. Let us follow the path. Oh. Oblivion Gate just decided to show up. I suppose. I was taking a nap. I was off its shift. Then I saw a customer approaching and went, oh shit, fuck. I get back to work. Just passing by in the drive-thru. Come on, horsey. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Oh my god. Quite a, like, marshy, watery area. Kind of, I guess, makes sense that you'd see Argonians around here. Okay, like, what is the path? Where the hell am I? There I am. Okay, I'm going back to the town from here. Oh, wait a minute. Yeah, you're right. Holy shit, I just realized. We're at the Black Marsh border. Oh my god. It just hit me. Bro, okay, what? Dog, I'm confused. I feel like I should just go back to the stables and start over. And kill you while I'm at it. I like... No, I'm going that way now. But if I... Hey? Okay, wait. No, I get it. I get it. I get it. My bad. Clippity cloppity, clippity cloppity. White Stallion Lodge. Hello, ma'am. Bye-bye, ma'am. Alright, any shrines in town? Any shrines in town? Going once, going twice. Sheep! What in the hellage? I don't remember sheep in Oblivion. Well, now I'm making a mental registration of them. Clippity cloppity, clippity cloppity. Who you be? Why you be running? Why are you running? Why are you running? Holy shit balls. This looks like a place for the hero of Kavash to step in. Don't you fucking get that shit away from my horse. You fuckface. What the hell did the horse ever do to you? You bitch. Oh, one accidentally hit my horse. I swear to God, if this horse dies. I'm gonna give you a touch. There's something warm in this cold, wet environment. And then a schwack. That stupid face of yours. Wants to do stupid things. To a not so stupid horse. Maybe she's a hungry bandit? Yeah, maybe. Maybe. But, well, you know what? If she's all hungry and is in the mood for something nice and hot and fried, well, she can enjoy being nice and hot and fried herself. Exactly that. Made her nice and charred with them crispy flames. Mmm, horse meat goes with beef lasagna. I'm taken to understand. Cursed. Oh, that sounds so cursed. There's controversy that lots of pre-made lasagna in the UK imported from abroad contained horse meat. Yeah, I feel like I've heard that scandal pretty much in like every different corner of the world, right? Including like Canada here. There was this like speculation that there was horse meat coming in. You did hear that crop up from time to time. What in the fuck? More bandits? Well, not today. Painty, get away. I guess we're calling you Painty. I guess we're calling you Painted with Blood. Why do these assholes go straight for the horse? Like, what is wrong with these psychos, man? Why the horse? It's minding its own fucking business. Unlike you. What's the matter? Getting tired? You picked this fight. I'll be taking those. Thank you. Just kidding. I would never thank you. And if it tastes alright, shrugs. Yeah, that's fair. I mean, in some parts of the world, yeah, eating horse meat is totally normal. Like, my friend is from Kazakhstan, and over there they eat horse meat. He tells me it is very, very good, and he offered to bring me some once, and I was like, yeah, I mean, you do you. All the power to you, man, but I don't know if I'm going to be into that, because horses, to me, from my perspective, like, eating a horse is like eating a dog. Because, you know, me and my family have that attachment to horses in the same way we do to dogs. My mom grew up around a lot of horses, as did I, so there's that bond that's there. And just in general, yeah, it's more of a stigma in, you know, this part of the world. It's just all about the culture, right? Yeah, he does tell me it tastes very good. He's like, you guys are missing out. I'm like, am I though? I have like horse jerky there. But I've never personally been into jerky itself, like, even with other kinds of meat. Never been much of a jerky person. Okay, let's go ahead and have a look at... Yeah, Stendar. I think we got pretty much all of them except the stupid Kinnereth one, man. Holy schmoly. Duties. I'll try anything once. I'm the least fussy eater ever, my man. That's a good way to go about things. Try it, see if you like it, see if you don't like it. Don't like it, don't do it again. You like it, maybe do it again. That's definitely one of the ways to go about things. One of the more, you know, preferable ways to go about things. Maybe not for all things. No, let's not get that applicable for every little thing there is to do in the world. But for most things, for a lot of things, that do be a nice way of doing things. Just like here, I'm trying to go for the Shrine of Kinnereth. If I find Shrine of Kinnereth, that's good. I will do more shrine hunt and never mind. Okay, see, now this is where that situation, that logic doesn't apply. Because I don't know if I want to go looking for more shrines after I finally fucking find this stupid little thing that's been hiding from me for eons and leons. But yeah, I'm the opposite. I'm such a fussy eater, man. Well, not like such a fussy eater. That might be an exaggeration, but there are things I definitely don't like that most people do like, and I'll be like, can I have it without that? Is that a possibility? Or can I just not have any of this at all? I think I'm good. I'm just not hungry. Yeah, I'm definitely that guy. Oh, God, man. It's not here. Right? We've not been, like, looking at this wrong the entire time, have we? No, we haven't. Okay, we gotta think of it as, like... Okay, let's start by moving on down here from up there, but, like, we're just gonna end up where we are. So, like, what the hell? I might have to pull a phone of Google for this, I'm not gonna lie. Do we phone a Google? I mean, I've looked and looked far and wide. With nothing to find, I'm afraid. Well, there's always things people won't like or things you're less fond of. True. Very, very true. Just like this. I ain't fond of no rats. Oh my god. I'm definitely not a fan of hitting my own horse either. I'd like to put that out there. Okay, we're actually gonna phone on Google. I swear to god, this is one of those shrines where I'm telling you I'm not the only one that's like lost, and someone's gonna like explain where it is on like a thread or make a dedicated video just to the Kinnereth shrine, and the comments are gonna be filled with, oh my god, I was losing my mind, I thought I was the only one, I thought it was crazy. There's so many of those types of things in games. YouTube. Yeah, there we go. I'm trying to find the stupid Shrine of Kinnereth and I just effing can't. I've scoured the area in the Way Shrines map and I can't see it. Help. Okay, this guy just responds with a link. And then he says, replies saying, thank you. So this might have been a Giga Chad moment here. Says nothing, doesn't elaborate, just leaves a link. It's probably a really good link. Okay, it's a wiki article. Southwest of Coral, south of Wind Cave. That doesn't really help. I mean, it does help, but it doesn't at the same time. East of Skingrad. Skingrad, what? I mean, no shit, it's east of Skingrad. It's on the other side of the map from Skingrad. South of Derelict Map. Or mine, sorry. Oh, Deserted Mine. Maybe they called it something different in the remaster. This was originally called that. Yeah, that's gotta be the case. So south of the... well, I'm just gonna go based off of the fact that it's south of this mine, right? Have you done the Slaughterfish quest in Lake Rumere? I have not, no. I think that's one you were doing on your stream, right? Near the city of Coral, near the city of Coral. So, okay, hang on. I guess we're like southbound from here. My dude, okay. Okay, wait, never mind. This is technically south. Broski, come on. Where is this stupid shrine? Stupid shrine. Well, 1 or 2 fish spawned, but yeah, they didn't on my main character. Bugs be bugging? No! You hate to see it. Curious if I might hopefully have better luck on it. Well, now we're going super fucking south. We're going super duper fucking south. Okay, brother, I'm just gonna YouTube this shit at this point. I don't know where this thing is. But I'm sure once we actually find it, it's gonna be like an, oh my god, it was there all along type situation. I was gonna YouTube originally, but I figured, okay, let me give this one last shot before looking at a video guide. Okay, Oblivion. Okay. Waiting for this ad to finish, even though I have ad blocker. Directly to the... what the hell? Huh? What? What? It is here? Huh? My dude, it looks like it's at the end of the path. What in the shithead? Okay, it's one of those little bits of chicanery. That map doesn't show the rest of the path. It ends at this halfway point. That is so cursed. That is diabolical, man. That is some dirty ass shit right there. Yeah, don't play me like that, game. I do the playing of the game, not the other way around. Okay, so it's meant to be around here somewhere. So we just gotta go westbound. Look at the bend on the map. Oh my god, yeah, holy shit. I didn't kind of like take this little curve into consideration. Yeah, it's literally right at the end of the curve. Curve! Yeah, it's right there. Yep, add it to the lore. Apparently, I just can't read shit in general, dude. That's actually a problem. Big problem. Oh, that's cool. There's like a Nirnroot quest that triggers when you grab it. Oh. There you are. Piece of shit. That doesn't make me any less mad at Kinnereth. Oh, I'm a lot more mad at myself, mind you, but I'm no less mad at Kinnereth than I was before. I ain't ever playing in this stupid god again. Give me all that. Give me all your energy. Your soul is mine. Hello. Damn, this guy's a 16-pack. Now he's got nothing but the endless abyss on the other side. Okay, I'm gonna get rid of that. And now I'm gonna get the hell back to Preacher Teacher. But before that, let's sell some shit. I picked up a lot of stuff from the Oblivion gates. Nirnroot quest is annoying, but you get the Dungeon Delver's brew. Interesting. Yeah, we will definitely look into that. Okay. Gonna go out on a limb here and say no one's open right now. Except that 24-hour McDonald's that's not very far from where I live. But that isn't exactly in Cyrodiil, so... okay, reindeer staffs. That's not where we want to be. Is there a fucking Mythic Dawn agent here? There is. Hello. Ah! Brother, what is this HP? This is not the time to be talking about the Fighters Guild, gentlemen. This is the time to be rallying the Fighters Guild. Chop chop. There are horrors on this street beyond your mortal comprehension. Okay, apparently this guy was in the middle of trying out a Kefka cosplay from FF6. Didn't go too well. He ran out of the funds for the rest of the get-up. Well, I am going to ascertain some funds. And I'm looking forward to that.
Have a look at my wares.
Have a look at my wares.
Something to suit you.
Invisibility on self is nice. We'll sell that. Sell that. Sell that. Sell that. Way Shrines map. We'll hold on to it just in case there's some more chicanery that pops up. It doesn't even weigh anything, so it doesn't matter. But I like keeping things clean. Restore fatigue on self. We'll keep that. Magicka. Poison paralysis. You got a great deal there. Rain Magicka.
You drive a hard bargain. You've made a good bit of gold.
I made a lot of gold. A lot. Damage health and self. Those are some ingredients, right? Right. Sell the armor tome.
Good deal.
Because we already read that. So those.
That's more than I usually pay.
16 Daedra Hearts. Fantastic. Sell 13. I should hold on to 3 just because, you know, I can.
A good price for a good customer.
Yeah, you know what? Sell the other 2. Making money! We're making money! Money, money, money! Those are all our items, yeah. Blades, boots, and cuirass are both broken. Okay, let's fix that. Or those, rather. Let's fix both of those.
Thank you for your... Goodbye, please.
Miscellaneous. Where be my Hummers? Oh my god, it only goes to 3? What the fuck? That's kind of pathetic. Oh my god. That's actually depressing AF. Yeah, I'm just gonna get that repaired the old-fashioned way. Like contributing to the economy like a good citizen. Oh, it's still midday. I'm stupid. Of course it is. It's just muggy, rainy weather. Yeah, exactly. I'm just gonna go get the armor to do it. I was just a little bit flabbergasted by how little the durability went up by just using a basic hammer.
Herbal slash.
Reparo.
I can make anything good as new.
Mr. Potter. Okay. Now that we got the next on that. He fully repairs that just for 1 fucking gold? Why the fuck would I ever use those hammers, dude? What? I'm so lost right now.
Farewell.
What the hell just happened? Can I read your book? I'm not gonna steal it, I promise. It feels like reading these books that seem like skill books don't actually up your skills anymore. In the remaster, even though I'm sure they do. Hammers are mainly for like in the field repairs. Yeah, that makes sense. But it's just funny how little they repair shit. I guess like, hold on. What's the stat again? Because there's no smithing in this game. I guess the higher your, armor or skill is, like the more, the durability gets patched up. Repair hammers never break on master rank. That's actually really nice. Damn, son. Damn, that's gonna take forever to level up though. Holy crap. Because I feel like we're seldom gonna be coming in and out of these places for repairs. I'm just trying to look through this and see if there is... Hang on, let me just like get a real quick rundown on this again. So if I go into... So strength... Dagger, short swords, and bows. Okay, so maces and warhammers are part of strength, right? So I can like part with one of these if I wanted. I don't need to have both. Yeah, just for the interest of saving space here. Or making space. Well, I do like me my Dremora mace. Get rid of the iron short sword. Maybe the Akaviri katana.
What did...
Oh, nice and light.
What can I interest you in?
What can I do for you? We'll sell that. Keep the bow. Flare arrows are nice. That's cool that we have those. Get rid of the iron warhammer.
That's a good deal.
Iron short sword we can get rid of. I want to have like one claymore, one mace as the blunt weapon, and that's like really about it. I'm kind of good with that.
A pleasure to serve you.
Only certain books are skill books. I do know that, but like it feels like every single book I've read, even the ones that are the skill books, you know, don't seem to increase anything. Or maybe I'm just like, yeah. Maybe I'm overestimating how many skill books there are and how frequently you come across them. It could be that. Okay. I was gonna leave this guy here. Don't worry, he's just enjoying the rain. The rain hitting his face. So, yeah, we're looking good. Gonna go and take a little nap. Real quick. Yeah, I feel like they might be rarer, you're right. Skyrim made them fairly common. Yeah, most of like what I'm operating off of is Skyrim when it comes to my assumptions about this game. In fact, like early on in the stream tonight, I didn't realize that, yeah, there's no crafting in this game. There's just repairing. In terms of making things, there's really just alchemy and enchanting. I completely forgot that smithing was just Skyrim. And I was like holding on to those Daedra hearts, like 20 of them or something like that. Like crazy mother flipper, thinking that I was playing Skyrim and I needed them for like Daedra armor. But no, like they're just there to be sold or for alchemy. They're just there to like, you know, give you tons and tons of septums. True, yeah. Then you got spell creation, enchanting. Every time I play Skyrim, I always go for those iron daggers though with the smithing, just to like level myself up really fast. And it was way more OP in the very beginning when Skyrim initially came out, I remember. Then that's like one of the few things that, yeah, they actually nerfed. Okay. So we're going for willpower last time. Yeah, just for a lot of stamina. Keep cranking that up. Personality, maybe? Get it to 80. Round it out quite nicely there. And then maybe some speed. I don't know. Speed's at a nice 60 there. Maybe get that to 70. We'll see. Maybe some endurance for the health. We'll go for speed. Kind of just going for like an all-arounder here. Started with like more of an inclination towards min-maxing. Only selecting like 3 skills really. It's not like a true min-max, but still just a select few. But now I'm kind of just going all over the place as I play. It is what it is. Okay, I am now going to... Oh, have we not painted all the way shrines? Spoke to the prophet. He sent us to pray at the way shrines. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh, we've only done 8. We're missing one. We did Archay, we did Mara, Debella, Akatosh, Julianos, Kinnereth, Salo, Zenithar, Stendar, right? Okay, well, here, let's just make this easier for ourselves, right? So Zenithar, Debella, Mara, Akatosh, Julianos, Talos, Stendar, Kinnereth. Akatosh, Mara, Debella. So you haven't done Archay somehow. Yeah, I think so, right? Is Archay missing? Don't recall just reading that. Yeah, we're missing Archay. The one that we thought we got at the very beginning, but we actually didn't. That's funny. In Huinsoit. Let's go there, and yeah, you know what? Let's go to the base of Kvatch. Kvatch! You know, let me move this over here.
It's the smell, really. Smoke and
Okay.
fire and something worse.
Wonderful. Let's mosey on up there. I think we're headed in the right direction. Yeah, it's kind of above the little lump there. But wait, sorry. No, I think I'm looking at Mara. My mistake. It's in the middle of the bend. So, like, right about there. Right in the middle. Yep, pretty much all right here. No, sorry, that's Zenithar. What the fuck? What? Oh, there are multiple way shrines of the same god? Okay. I didn't realize that. That's cool. I was like, wait a minute, am I on the other side of the map? Thought I was near Kvatch. I thought Zenithar was more so near the Imperial City. Yes, this is totally normal horse riding, by the way. I shall draw power, I do suppose. And I shall go up here next, I do suppose. Feels like we should be in the right spot. Feels like you should be not attacking us no longer. Okay, there's like a bit of a lump there, and it's to the left of it. So, yeah, actually more so right there. Come on, Horsey. Yeah, I'll see it before the next stream. I can look into a mod that shows us, that tells us if we've cleared out locations on the map. It's such a small thing, but it's so big, right? It's really, really big. Makes a world of difference. I'd be very surprised if someone hasn't already cooked something up for that. Considering the legendary modders already got on the whole console blocking achievements thing. Very nice and easy to set up. Managed to unflag my save. Not that I'm like super duper into the achievements on the Xbox app, but it's still nice to be able to take them off as you play. Okay, wait, so apparently it's a little higher, I think. I feel like it'll be up on this hill here, yeah. No? Remember, mods are against the EULA. Oh, facts. Yeah, you guys were talking about that last time. It's kind of a bummer. And it makes the game unmoddable. I guess there are like some small mods, no, that they can still do. Like, I don't know how that affects which mods are able to be implemented and which ones aren't. Okay, where is RK? There you are. I think. I hope. Oh dear, that's just the well that we were at. Oh, the horror. The horror. There are already tons of mods and Nexus mods. People are theorizing the EULA is copy-pasted from Fallout 76 since it mentions ruining other experience. Oh, I see. Yeah, I think you guys are talking about that. True. Let's see what the issue is. So you're saying that you could potentially get your game taken away? Like confiscated in some way if you use mods? Yeah, that's a big bummer. Really a single player game. Oh my goodness. By Jove. We might in fact be lost again. Nobody panic. Either that or Bethesda are gonna try to do paid mods yet again. Oh man. That's a yikesies. And I hope they don't go down there, right? I hope that, you know, they allow mods to happen for this game. It'd be incredibly silly if they don't, because they've been so supportive of mods in the past in their single player games. It's just generated so much easy revenue for them. Mods have been such a monumental source of revenue for Bethesda. Yeah, so I mean, I feel like, you know, the optimist in me wants to say that, you know, they might like realize that they messed up there was a little bit of an oopsies, and they might go, oh yeah, we love mods, shit. We're not gonna say no to free money, shit, yeah, go for it. That was our bad. Fuck yeah, we copy pasted from the Fallout 76, a multiplayer game that we don't obviously want mods in. Our bad. Here you go. No. Go break a leg. Or 2, or 3. And that would be the good ending. Where everybody lives happily ever after. Dude, I can't make this up. Apparently, no, I dropped it. I heard it going down the hill. Like, I didn't see it going down the hill. You son of a bitch. Bro, I wanted to open it. Oh my god. Oh. Somehow this is all your fault, Paint. Yeah, you stay up there and think about what you just did. I'm gonna go tumbling down. No, I cannot make this up. I mean, like, is it a problem if I do this? Oh, we did a bunch of fucking horseback riding, man. Oh, you god. Oh, the horror. Okay, whatever. We're down to the last shrine. We're down to the last shrine. We're down to the last shrine, okay? We know it's somewhere around here. We don't need no map. You don't need no map. We don't need you either. Calm down. Where'd my power attack go? What the... Weapon broken. What the shit? I thought I repaired most of that. Commit to the consequences of your actions. Never! Reject saves. Embrace singular brain cell. Come on. I need my singular brain cell to help me find this straight BS here. I hate how this game, man, the way they designed it, like, and I say hate as in I love to hate this. They knew what they were doing. They were super cheeky about this. They were like, yeah, the players are definitely going to think this is the shrine, but it's not. It's like they're pulling the rug from underneath us and going, but wait, there's more. Y'all thought you were done. Y'all thought. God damn it. Yeah, this is my mental state right now, looking for this goddamn shrine. That's right here, right now. At 4:15 a.m., ladies and gentlemen, this is what Oblivion does to a mother flipper at this time of day. Looking around for a goddamn shrine of RK. That rhyme, by the way. Like, comment, subscribe, please. Okay, stop T-posing. Just getting a better view. Hopefully to find this next shrine. Hopefully for that. Okay. I'm just gonna assume it's all the goddamn way up here. Oh my god, this sucks so hard. Like, that time I read it right, okay? I went through some character growth after the last fiasco with Kinnereth, right? I went through some character growth there. So I really made sure to look at the bend, and it was like up here. But it's like nowhere there's like, what the bitch. Oh my lord. Oh, what? Don't get off the horsey. Oh my god, and there's there's a doggo. What the hell is it with the doggos, man? This game makes me, it's trying to get me to hate doggos. It's not gonna work. But why would it do this? Why it do these? Okay, further down this way. Okay, further down this way. It has to be there. Be there or be square. The hell? There I am. Bro, like, what the heck? Wreckage and oh my god. Oh my god. Bleh. Excuse me? Are you RK? No, I wasn't asking if you're okay. I don't give a shit about you. You're putting me through all this emotional damage. And quite possibly physical, considering my horse may not be doing so hot right now. Got bit in the ass a couple times. Are you RK? Yes, you are RK. Alright. Now PP off. I'm leaving. The game froze. That means something's about to happen. And I'm just watching my horse get murdered. Real spicy.
Have woken me from my endless dream. Or perhaps you have entered my dream.
What is this?
I still sleep.
Bro, is this the DLC?
I think others have sometimes.
I remember this.
Others like you, but my memory is doubtful.
Never played the
Perhaps
DLC.
others came after you.
Who this dude?
Your need must be great for the gods to allow us to speak.
Oh, what the fuck? I didn't even realize I could look at him there. What the hell?
Found a way back. The foulest of a foul race. 1,000 curses upon his unholy name.
Is that Shigarath? No, I didn't know. I mean, that's on him.
I'd won, but
Is this Shivering Isles?
have known. The slave masters are a cunning breed.
The hell is this guy talking about?
Found a way to cheat death as I could not.
This guy needs to take a nap.
Would seek for my relics.
Quite possibly his meds.
I know little that can help you. All that has passed since my death is like mists that my mind cannot take hold.
Ah, the Aelids. Okay.
My friends.
Not the Shivering Ass DLC?
Upon the site of my death, where the elves tormented me. In a fine act of revenge.
I'm flying!
I can show you where it once stood. Perhaps it is there still.
Reminds me of,
Fare thee well, Sir Knight. May the gods grant you to destroy Umaril utterly, as I failed to do.
Alright, whatever, Ghosty boy. Re-enable gravity now. Thanks. Kind of reminds me of in Skyrim when you do that quest for that Daedric princess. Or whatever, and you get Dawnbreaker and like you're above the world. Hello! Hiya! And cash these hands! I'm gonna take that. Oh my god. I swear to god, if this is the second time where I saw my horse run off and it just turned out to be dead, I'm a flip. Maybe not flip a table or something, but I'm a flip in some regard. Aelids originally enslaved all the Cyrodiilic races. Oh, okay, and also my horse is good. Let's go. Yeah. I mean, a new hand touches the beacon, something like that. Something like that.
I can't stop thinking about it.
I just remember feeling like I was Jesse doing heroin in Breaking Bad and like flying up into the sky and talking to some voice and then going to a cave and getting Dawnbreaker. That's my only recollection of that quest. I'm going to remove that. And I am going to go to this lost shrine now, I suppose. That's cool though, man. Yeah, no wonder I don't remember any of this because it's all part of the, like, one of the DLCs. Oh shit. Yeah, I never played the DLCs in Oblivion. How lovely, how lovely. Okay, well, you know what? We will save that for next time. I'm actually gonna go back to some other stuff. And yeah, let's... Yeah, the Divine Crusader, Pellinol Whitestrake. That's who he was. The relics of the Crusader. At the Lost Shrine. What should we do next? We can continue with this. Sure, I guess. Why not? Okay. Maybe let's switch up gears, but you know what? It's intriguing enough. I've never done any of it. And like I said at the start of the stream, we'll kind of go where our heart takes us, you know? I also just want to check something real quick. Hold on. If I may. Oh, holy crap. Oh my goodness, that is 2 raids. Jane Valentine and Gaming Guy. Thank you guys so much for the raids. I appreciate that a lot. How are you guys doing? How's it going, Tyler? And how's it going, Jane? Raidception, a raid within a raid, truly. How's it going, folks? Playing some Oblivion Remastered here tonight. Oblivion is my 4th favorite game, and the remaster just came out. It's been beautiful so far. Thoroughly enjoying it. And Jane, thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate that. Very, very kind of you. And that was Kepster as well. Thank you so much. Double Raidception. Were you guys streaming together? Or was that just like a crazy coincidence? Because I've known that, like, that's been known to happen around here before, believe it or not. So I have to ask out of curiosity. But thank you guys so much. I appreciate that a lot. Where were you folks streaming? Hope your streams went well. Hope you had all the funsies. Yeah, for those of you dropping in here for the first time, welcome on in. Appreciate you being here. My name is Addy. I have been streaming for 6 years now. Been playing a lot of single-player games. That's kind of how we roll around here. And yeah, just been thoroughly enjoying slaying some boars, clearly. Upon a very expansive itinerary of other things. Let me turn on the volume a bit. Holy crapsies. I was like maxed out there. Okay, I thought I got one tapped by a boar. That would have been kind of sad. That would have been a very embarrassing moment right there for you guys to have dropped in on. You're playing Monster Hunter with a community? Nice, dude. Sounds like a fun time. So many dual blades, anime dodging. Truly. But that sounds like a really fun time. And I think you even mentioned that to me. Yeah, Tyler. I remember you saying something about that when I was watching your, whatchamacallit, the Yakuza stream that you were doing. Which, by the way, that looked like a really fun game. The pirate one. But yeah, I hope that went well. Hope you guys had all the fun. Sounds like a wonderful time. Yeah, community events are always a great time, right? But yeah, I've just been enjoying some Oblivion Remastered. Been at this for about 7 hours tonight. Yeah, this game just makes time disappear. Truly, truly. Takes me right back to my childhood. This was a very important game to me growing up. And the remaster of it that just dropped out of nowhere. For those of you who are unfamiliar, yeah, they dropped this remaster out of nowhere. Has been hitting all the right notes. Did a really nice job with it. I'm not doing a real nice job breathing underwater, but I have just the thing to remedy that. Good thing I didn't forget. Wonderful. Man, what a legend Tuzi was, in hindsight, getting us to get this helmet that allows us to breathe underwater. I shall now quick save. How about you guys? Have you guys played the Elder Scrolls games before at all? Any fellow ES fans out there? Alright, Skeletors. Do your worst. I don't need no blunt weapons. I don't need no any weapons. I just need some good old knuckle sandwiches. I'm a nice guy. I'm out here providing free knuckle sandwiches for everyone. These skeletons look like they could stand to earn a couple pounds, you know, so. I'm just doing them a solid. By feeding them some solids. Hey, zombie. That's right. By the way, Jane, you said the word dodging, and that reminded me that they added dodging to this game, so shout out there. I just remembered right now there's dodging, and I probably should have been doing that a whole lot more in hindsight. I really should have. Okay, how do we do? Yeah, that's the question. See this local map. So yeah, this is really fun. So I never actually played the DLCs in the original Oblivion. And this is actually the start of a DLC in the remastered version. Okay, is there any point in taking them Welkind stones? I mean, I guess I'll hold on to them. Oh, there's literally a block there we can press. They're worth a lot, shit. 50 gold a pop. I don't see why I shouldn't take them. How much is his flesh worth? Like 10 bucks? That's honestly not bad. Let's keep on keeping on. Fast protections. Got the alteration up there. And some starlight for illusion. Yeah, been a minute since we worked on those. Say no to bone meal. Actually, say yes to bone meal. Got a lot of room for this jazz, but I should still be quite careful with the things I'm picking up. I should be conscious because in case there are more of them crystals, I'd like to have room. Like how the colors come back when we loot. Alright, our hand-to-hand is going up. That's nice. We got some ghosties. Hello. But yeah, in case I didn't mention it, I apologize. Yeah, big shout out to Tyler. Please go show him all the love, fellow streamer. Lovely dude, lovely streams. Plays a lot of Monster Hunter, and I've also noticed him playing a lot of the new Yakuza game that came out not long ago. Looks like a great time, great vibes, so please go show him all the love. Don't think he can punch a ghost. Yeah, you know what? Judging by the last time I tried to punch literal air with the Will-o'-the-Wisps, I would be inclined to agree. But hey, maybe spiritual magic. When a magical being of the spiritual kind ought to do something. And sure enough, it did. I'll be taking some ectoplasm. Has returned. I had to get a drink. Lol. Can't blame you, man. Yeah, absolutely. Take care of all the self-care thingy-majobbers after the stream that you did. Very, very important. Definitely get all that R&R, right? But yeah, big shout out to Tyler. Please go show him all the love and support. Yeah, lots of folks in the chat here tonight. We're supporting, we're checking out, we're dropping the follows and hanging out in the communities. We got Kill here, another lovely fellow streamer. Big shout outs all around. Okay, I'm gonna grab that stuff. I wouldn't say I'm lovely, you wouldn't say you're lovely, but I'm saying you're lovely. And goddammit, if I'm saying you're lovely, people best believe you're lovely, Kill. Priori of the Nine. I have found the body of Sir Amiel, who appears to have perished centuries ago while questing for the Shrine of the Crusader. Perhaps I can find some clues on his body that will help my own quest for the Crusader's relics turn out better than his. Okay. Okay. I will take journal and I will take meal of the bone kind. Okay. Looking for this artifact. Ooh, fine steel longsword and a Knights of the Nine shield. Ooh, that looks like crispy. Fine steel longsword for 7 damage units. Quite nice, quite nice. And let's see, that's probably going to be, oh, blah, I can't speak. Probably got to be a light armor shield, it is. Blocks are 4 units, that's nice. Ooh. Nice looking shield. And let's let the zombie out to reach his imminent demise. Guten Nighten. Also, just gotta jog my memory here real quick. I think that when it comes to... like, this is a... Hold on. One-handed longsword, right? Okay, so nice. Strength does impact long swords. Agility is for short swords. I kind of get long swords and short swords mixed up. They all kind of look short-ish to me. Well, I mean, at least compared to like two-handed claymores and stuff, you know? So. Abilities look a little reduced, to say the least. Yeah, I guess you could say that. You could definitely say that again. Yeah, quite a few things that my character is probably not having a good time with. I should probably put the kibosh on at some point. But right now, the only point is a pointy end of this sword, which shall meet. Which shall meet. Not whoever that guy was, I suppose. Well, whoever this guy is. Alright. Need to visit a shrine? Yeah, I think that should be my next destination to get rid of all of these. Sleeping doesn't actually do anything, right? Does it patch you up? Dwarven Cuirass. Holy shit. Okay. Okay. I see you. Me likey. Ooh, dude. The dwarven armor looks nice. Our character looks really goofy, but kind of cool at the same time. I'm not gonna lie to you guys. Can't wait to get this game. I have crazy nostalgia for Oblivion. Let's go. Yeah, I love Oblivion. It's my 4th favorite game ever. And they cooked with this remaster. I'm really enjoying it so far. The visual overhaul looks incredible. It still feels like the same game, because it is ultimately the same game. And a lot of the, like, tiny gameplay things that they kind of patched up here and there, too, are really welcome changes, I feel, personally. I think if you enjoyed OG Oblivion, you will really, really enjoy this game. How's the remaster been for you? Yeah, it's been amazing, man. Yeah, I think this has just been a dream come true for me. Because growing up, I would dream of a game like this, especially after playing Skyrim. I would dream of being able to play Oblivion in the world of Skyrim, if you will, or like in Skyrim's engine, which is something that modders are working on. But it's nice that we actually have something official by, you know, Bethesda themselves. So let's see, where am I meant to go here? Maybe up top? I don't know. So weird that this is how remaster should be versus, say, Last of Us. Lol. Exactly. Like, games like this and Crisis Core Reunion, in my opinion, give remasters a really good name. This is basically what they should be. And it's nice that in recent years, with stuff like CC Reunion and Oblivion Remastered, we've been kind of going in a nice upward trajectory with them. Like, this is what they should be at. Like, very high-quality, polished projects, you know, that basically take the original game, like, maintain the core identity and vision of it, while patching up tiny things and giving it, like, a fresh new look, you know, for, like, modern audiences. I think that's what ultimately should be accomplished. And most games are just like, oh, we've, you know, made this little area that was maybe not so good looking, but was actually fine looking, just marginally better looking. That'll be $110, please. There's something insane like that. Those are like the... Yeah, unfortunately, remasters got a bad name over the years because of that kind of stuff. Okay, I guess I'm going up here. I'm doing some parkour. It's worth it for sure. It still feels like Oblivion. Exactly, yeah. Ooh, the Helm of the Crusader. We finally got it. And we should proceed to the Priority of the Nine to see if it still holds a Cuirass of the Crusader. Okay. Okay. I shall just open that. And then proceed to not do anything there, apparently. I shall just open that. And repeat history. The price too, lol. Yeah, exactly, right? What I love about Oblivion Remaster on top of all this is that it's only $50. And you can also get it on Game Pass. Like, this has been a rare Bethesda W, honestly. This has truly been a rare Bethesda W. The fact that you can get it on Game Pass, you can get it on pretty much any system. And if you want to buy it outright, it isn't actually that expensive. Bye-bye. I shall take the ectoplasmas. So yeah, I take it you're a fellow Elder Scrolls fan, Jane. So I've only ever played Oblivion and Skyrim. But yeah, Oblivion is like one of the most important games to me. Skyrim was great too, don't get me wrong, but this is the game that like really introduced me to open world games when it came out. Yeah. This is a angry Skeletor. Who's not a very dead Skeletor. It's cool you can get like steel maces in this area. That's new. I guess it's one of the new additions of the DLC, right? Is... yeah, shit like that. Dremora Mace does 6 units at 91 durability. How about that? Eh, it's in the same ballpark. We'll just mosey on for now. Let's mosey. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. I was gonna say, what happened to my quest marker, but we're still cooking. Shivering Isles was like the first experience of an expansion for me. I loved it. Nice. Yeah, I'm ashamed to say I never actually played, like I said, any of the DLCs originally. I played the shit out of the original game, but never the DLCs. Never got around to getting them. So this is my very first time. Yeah, we're going through a DLC right now, it seems like. Didn't even realize that we were going through it until not very long ago. I just thought we were like doing some kind of quest that I don't remember at all, but it makes sense that I don't remember it because I never did it. Never got to play the original game, but I'm glad that this got re-released. Yeah. And Tyler, if you love these kind of games, like, you know, Western open world RPGs and, you know, Bethesda type stuff, then I would highly recommend it if you've never played OG Oblivion, because I think they've done a great job modernizing it, you know? They've done a really good job of that. Even though, yeah, it's like, again, the same game. To me, it's just really cool how after like this visual overhaul and these small little improvements here and there, right? Even though it still feels like it's the original game you're playing, it kind of goes to show that, yeah, ultimately, like, Oblivion isn't a game that, you know, is like, it's a timeless game. It's aged very well. And it's just all that it needed for certain people was, like, just some kind of nice overhaul to make them enjoy it in, like, a more contemporary time. And that's basically what this has gotten, and, like, a very high-quality version of it. It is very, very enjoyable. Between Morrowind, Oblivion, and Skyrim, Oblivion sits perfectly in between in terms of RPG systems and such, so I appreciate it a lot more. Yeah, so Kill here, his favorite game is Morrowind, and I have seen a lot of gameplay of it. Never played it myself, but I can see what I definitely see what he means by that. Yeah. Shivering Isles is a DLC that every other Bethesda DLC gets pitched against. So yeah, I've heard that over the years. Like, I'm really excited to play Shivering Isles in particular because of that. Because, you know, I hear nothing but good things about it. I told my friend Tuzi, who's super into the Elder Scrolls, like, that I never played it once, and he's like, "What?" He looked like me. I'm like, I was crazy. So yeah, I'm excited for that. It'll open up Virtuos because they've now got the tech stack in place to implant Unreal over the top of Gamebryo engine. They can do the same for Fallout 3 and potentially New Vegas 2. Yeah, we were talking about that at the start of the stream. It's very likely, like, here's what I think is going to happen, right? I think they will announce the Elder Scrolls 6 at the Xbox Showcase this summer. I think it will come out in 2027. They might do like a 7/7/27 thing, like they did for Skyrim with 11/11/11. And then in 2026, I think the chances of us getting a Fallout 3 remaster by Virtuos are very high because, yeah, there have been whisperings of that from pretty credible sources by like the same guys who essentially leaked all the stuff that had to do with this Oblivion remaster. So I'm really excited because, yeah, Fallout 3 is my favorite one out of the Fallout games. I think that will be amazing if we get a Fallout 3 remaster. Back in the day, I was jelly of PC getting the Wizard Tower, I think, but console got Knights of the Nine. Oh, I never knew that. That's interesting. It's definitely going to be on my backlog eventually. I'm just glad a game that needed a remaster got remastered, and the game is getting good reviews. Has the game been running well? I would say so, yeah. There's like the occasional small stutter here and there because it's Unreal Engine, right? But all things considered, it has been really rather smooth, right? Like if you have the recommended specs or higher, I think you're going to have a good time. The RAM can be a little bit intimidating. Yeah, the RAM requirements, because most games are fine with you sitting at 16. This game, I think, straight up recommends 32. So yeah, I'd recommend having a good amount of RAM for it. Thankfully, I've got 32, so I've not really had any problems. Yeah, exactly. It just has like the stuttering issues and stuff, but otherwise very, very smooth. And the stuttering isn't like crazy annoying or crazy bad. Metal Gear Solid 3 Delta, super hyped. Yeah, the same developers, Virtuos, who did this remaster, are working on Metal Gear Solid 3 Delta Snake Eater. I'm really excited for it too, but the thing is there's so many games. I was planning on doing a Metal Gear marathon because I never played any of the other Metal Gear games besides 5. I loved 5 though. Like I know it had its problems with the narrative because it, you know, they never got to fully finish the game, but I still really, really enjoyed the hell out of it. And I think it's my favorite stealth game. But I never played the other Metal Gears, and I wanted to do a marathon where I played them and then eventually would go into Delta Snake Eater in like August when that was, you know, going to come out. But obviously now with Death Stranding 2 on the horizon in like June, and me being a big Death Stranding 1 fan, that's actually my third favorite game, I got to do a marathon of that on PC to get all the achievements on PC because I thought that would be really fun. And I already did that on PS5 years ago. But I thought, hey, let's just exhaustively play Death Stranding 1 so that we're way more hyped for 2. I like doing that a lot before games I'm excited for come out. So it's going to be all about Death Stranding next month and the month after, probably. Yeah, hashtag too many games, man. Like, this game coming out when it did has simultaneously been the best and worst thing for me. Like, straight up, right? Because it's freaking Oblivion Remastered. Of course I'm excited. Of course I'm going to play it. But at the same time, of course it's going to take away from my time playing the other games that I was going to plan on playing. Oh, God. Never have I felt the too many games, too little time thing more than I have right now. Actual crazy pug moment. 32. What a time when games need high specs, lol. Yeah, it's getting pretty crazy out here. Addy planning another marathon. Shocker. I do be liking my marathons, yeah. I'm pretty shocked myself, even though I know that was intended ironically. Yeah, the Final Fantasy marathon was super fun that we did. Yeah, gotta do a Metal Gear marathon someday, a Zelda marathon. A lot of marathons we could do that would be really fun. Pulls Nerf gun to your chest. You must play all Metal Gear games. There's no other options here. No, I absolutely have to. I think I remember, Tyler, you were talking about... I think it was you, right? Who was talking about how amazing Metal Gear Rising... Yeah, Metal Gear Rising is. Revengeance. It does look like a wickedly fun hack and slash game. Just like all the Metal Gear games, right? I gotta touch base with them at least once. Been a fan of older Konami Kojima games for years, so when something breeds MGS, I awaken from my slumber. I can respect that, yeah. But yeah, Death Stranding is like the only other Kojima thing I've experienced, and that game is very special to me. I loved that game. It was the first game I ever streamed back in 2019 when it came out. So it kind of holds a special place in my heart. It didn't become my third favorite game then, right? I still hadn't fully clicked with it. I was confused by a lot of the game because it's a very unique game. But then when I played it again, when it came out on PC, it really clicked. I did like a playthrough off stream half a year after I played it on stream. And then I played it again when it came out on PS5 with all the added content and stuff and, you know, the director's cut version. But yeah, the PC playthrough is where things really clicked and I was like, I get it now. And there's nothing else like this. And this is kind of amazing. I'd say there isn't a bad Metal Gear game. Heck, even Survive is enjoyable in its own right. Not as a Metal Gear, but it can still be fun thanks to the solid systems from 5. Yeah, I remember the whole fiasco surrounding Survive when that came out back in 2018, right? People were not happy about it. They were like, yeah, Konami is cooked without Kojima. Which, to be fair, I mean, that is a little bit factual, if not very. But it makes sense now what they're trying to do, which a lot of people said they should have tried to do for a long time, which is, yeah, just, I guess, stick to remakes of the older games if there's nothing new that they can create without, you know, Kojima at the helm. In terms of the Metal Gear property, like, nothing that's going to stick. So that seems to be what they're doing, and I mean, given what we've seen so far, and I mean, given what we played in Oblivion here as well, it seems like they know what the heck they're doing with Virtuos, so... You know, it's looking bright. It's a great game, just wouldn't call it a Metal Gear game. The story is just super simple to be a Metal Gear game, but still super fun. That's nice, yeah. Yeah, it is very, very different, very offbeat. It's like an, you know, offshoot game. I know you play as like Raiden in that, and it's super, you know, high-octane, crazy, goofy action. But yeah, ultimately it looks really fun, and I've heard it's really fun, and that's what matters. Solid Snake a hero to me. Those games hurt me in the feels. I feel that. Yeah, I've never played them, but I do remember watching Let's Plays back in the day. So I am largely familiar with like 70% of the story of Metal Gear. And like the characters and stuff, like Solid Snake, Big Boss, like Naked Snake, Raiden... all like the Ocelots, Kazuhira Miller, all these like crazy wacky characters. Man, Kojima has a hell of an imagination. Like, he creates these characters that are like really realistic, but then the writing for the characters, even though, you know, the writing is solid and ultimately the narrative is very good and most of his stories are prophetic and stuff like that, like their interactions can be super goofy and can like just take you out of it, but in a good way. Like, I don't know how to explain it. There's like a lot of amusing, quirky shit in his games. Like, oh my god, especially Peace Walker on the PSP. Like, once again, I've never played these games, but I'm just so familiar with stuff, right? Like, Peace Walker is like a crazy fever dream of a game, it seems like. Police Knots, Snatcher, and Botkai games are great games from Kojima or Konami's collection. Police Knots or Snatcher is a rail shooter, point click, and Botkai is isometric with dungeons. Oh, that's cool. You know, I've actually never heard of those. Yeah, I'll have to look into those ones. Interesting. And if you do a Metal Gear Marathon, please don't skip out on Portable Ops. Okay. It's such an overlooked gem and set after Metal Gear Solid 3 and before Peace Walker. I have heard of it, but I forgot about it until you brought it up again. Yeah, I'll definitely have to look into it. One series that has been requested to me to do a marathon of, which I actually don't think I'm probably ever going to do. It's more of a me thing. It's just that the series never has really clicked with me. I thoroughly enjoyed the 5th one. Like, it was really good. But, you know, I didn't, you know, I wasn't elated or floored by it, like, absolutely over the moon about it and wanted to play everything else and anything that might come beyond. Is Devil May Cry. Devil May Cry 5 was one of the early games I streamed on Twitch back in the day. I thought it was amazing, and then over the years I've had people tell me to go back and play the other ones, and I don't know, like there's something about that game that I find like I find that even though it's like really fun, it just doesn't really click. So it's more of a me thing. But yeah, there are like series I definitely want to do crazy marathon stuff. Like I said, Metal Gear Solid, Zelda. You gotta continue that Final Fantasy marathon that we've been doing.
Tidings, citizen.
Yeah, okay. Let's see here. It's 10 a.m. Struggle to get into DMC? Yeah, it's not just you. I wish I enjoyed them more than I did. Or, yeah, I only played 5, but I've seen streamer friends go through the older ones, like particularly 1 and 3, because I've heard that 2 is dookie butter. And I played 4 many years ago. I didn't finish it. I just watched my older brother play it mostly. And yeah, I like hack and slash a lot, but I guess, yeah, maybe Devil May Cry's approach to it kind of just doesn't hit the way it should for me. And yeah, I don't really like find that the characters stick.
I don't know which is which. Still, it's a good
But I 100% understand why they do for, like, you know, a lot of people. 100%. You know, 2 had problems if it's often fought over if reboot is worse or not than it. Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
For sure.
Can I interest you in some of my wares?
Okay, let's go ahead and part ways. Kaveri die. Wait, what happened to... Okay, yeah, there's a fine steel longsword. Sure, let's get rid of the leather shield.
That's a fair deal.
That's a fair deal. Let's repair all the shit we have here.
I can repair almost anything.
Is that so? 135 for repair. Oh my god. Well, let's repair the boots first. Gauntlets, greaves. Sure, we'll repair that.
What can I interest you in?
Wait, I'm confused. Do I have like a second cuirass of the blades kind? I do. What the hell? No, wait. Blades cuirass. No, that's the dwarven cuirass. My apologies. 9, 8. Give away the blades cuirass is weaker. Must call the weak from our inventory. Lady is not Lady in DMC Netflix. This will enjoy the new anime, but yellow. I heard about that, yeah. I heard people were very upset about the characterization of Lady. And how, yeah, the plot was just really weird overall. Not what they expected, and... You know, like, I think this consensus on the anime was that people who are casuals and not into the series are going to like it. But fans of the series are definitely not going to like it. And fans of the series will be unhappy that this is the introduction that casuals and newcomers get to the characters, which I can kind of resonate with. Yeah, like with a lot of the stuff that I like, I can imagine that if they try to create adaptations of those, that if they don't do them right, then the people I'd be recommending that stuff to won't get a proper introduction to, you know, the worlds that I love, so I can feel that. Bow of Wariness. Okay. We have the Bow of Embers. Damage Fatigue on Strike. I'm probably going to sell that and keep Embers. The enchantment on that better. Arrow of Fury. I have a lot of arrows. Keep the Daikatana. 89.7. Okay, hang on. Hang about.
Not smart to carry around broken equipment.
Yeah, let's just repair all. This is gonna be cheap. And
have a look at my wares.
Yeah, let's just go back
armor,
here.
Weapons, I have it all.
Curious about some numbers. So that's 8. 7, just 1 unit down. 6 on the mace. We'll keep the mace though for the blunt weapon. Okay, I'm kind of happy with the things we have, and yeah, we'll keep the long sword.
How may I help you?
Or I'm thinking here. I kind of like. Yeah, we'll sell it.
You drive a hard bargain.
We'll keep a mace and a claymore. I'm cool with that. The helm of the Crusader, which is crazy. Forgot about that. A
fine transaction.
1 bear pelt, okay.
Another satisfied.
Fair work. Go ahead.
All right, let's leave. All right, sorry about that. Even as the show itself is inconsistent and full of curses, like it's a Big Lebowski movie, but there's great music and animations. That's good. Yeah, I remember like the trailer had a lot of people hyped, and I thought it was a really high quality trailer. I liked the and most other people did too, right? The Castlevania adaptation that dude Adi Shankar did, right? Got the same name as me, Adi Shankar, one of the few rare people with the same name as me. Doing like pop cult stuff. Yeah, his Castlevania season 1, and I guess like seasons 1 through 4 overall were like pretty good. I like that show a lot. I didn't really like Lady in DMC Netflix. I started to like her near the end of the season, but it was really rough at the start. Dang. She's hypocritical in a bad way. I also heard that she just had like a lot of unnecessary swearing, right? And it just harkens back to, if you guys are familiar, frickin' Omnimark's quote in Invincible, like, hey, swearing doesn't make you cool. Like, they wrote her as if swearing just makes you a really cool character, which, you know, it doesn't. It just came across as really forced and needlessly edgy. I saw some clips and I was like, yeah, even though I'm not in it, I don't know anything about DMC really. I feel like I'd cringe at this. Castlevania was great. Nocturne was a bit less great, but still need to watch season 2. I heard that, yeah, that people didn't really like Nocturne as much as OG Castlevania, or I guess the OG first series. Never ended up watching Nocturne. Just kind of sweared a lot and was so, ew, damn. Cursing in Castlevania makes me wonder when the F word started being used, LMAO. When, and I mean IRL, honestly. I mean, I guess, like, it makes sense, right? There are a lot of, I guess, like, it's been a trend in, like, recent, you know, historical fiction, like, adult settings, like in The Witcher, for example, to kind of, like, throw in the word, like, the F-bomb. I guess, like, you know, Song of Ice and Fire is also a great example of that. That's probably what started the whole trend. I could be wrong, but before, like, Song of Ice and Fire and Game of Thrones and stuff, I can't remember the last time I kind of read a medieval fantasy setting and saw, like, F-words being thrown around. Or just, like, a historical fantasy setting in general. I want to say that started the whole, like, trend of it. Let's go to Hercian Shrine. Actually, we have a level we can take, and also, dude, we can actually equip the Helm of the Crusader. Dude, we look so fucking cool. I'm not gonna lie. Dude, this helm goes real nice with the Dwarven Cuirass. Wait, is that what he had equipped too? Is that why we found a Dwarven Cuirass? Or are we yet to get his Cuirass there that goes with the helm? We have his ring too. That's kind of awesome. Alright. Yeah, we look really cool. Shit. Yeah, sorry. I'm actually gonna go to the Cloud Ruler Temple real quick, and then we'll get back to going to the objective. Gotta go take a level here. Imagine Lord of the Rings having F-bombs. I'd unmake myself. That would be so cursed if it did. Oh my god. Yeah, because Lord of the Rings is like one of those like classic medieval fantasy stories that's just, you know, it has its like adult themes and moments, but largely is like a very touching, friendly for all ages, like warming story of like good versus evil. So it will be so like cursed and unfitting if there were like just all of a sudden like like dicks and F-bombs and fuckage and suckage everywhere. Like, oh god, please help us all. The horror. Sugarloaf helmet always goes hard. Bring on the Crusades! I truly love it. I love how there's like a Crusader helm in this, and it looks so good too in the remaster. Okay, what are we going for here? Let's continue cranking up speed, get it to like 70 as close as we can. Round willpower off. Agility just gives you a bit of fatigue, right? And how it also influences how quickly you regenerate. Okay. I'll sleep on that though. I'm kind of okay with. Or maybe we should get that to 40. I don't know. Yeah, why not? I'm kind of going for everything, honestly. Maybe with the exception of luck. Look, Lord of the Rings has already been sullied by Rings of Power. Oh my god, yeah, that whole Rings of Power fiasco. Like a gazillion $1 million show that looks like it was made with like a couple 100,000, right? Like, I swear to god, there has to be some weird sus money laundering shit going on, right? There's no way it's not. Like, where's all this money going? It clearly doesn't look like it's going into the show. One of the most expensive shows, my ass. Didn't even make the rings in the right order, lol. Yeah, like... there were a lot of problems with that. I never even watched the whole thing. I just couldn't get into it. Money marketing, I guess. I don't know. Like, definitely there's something shady going on, man. It definitely cannot be the marketing. I think there's some shady shit going on with that moolah. And it's not just Rings of Power that has that problem. Like, there are like shows from these really big studios, right, that look like they're really cheaply made. Like, cough cough Disney, cough cough. I mean, look at The Acolyte, right? That show was like purportedly like millions and gazillions, but it did not look like a millions and gazillions show. Like, there are shows made for like so much less, right? Less than half the amount, that looks so much better and so much more immersive. Absolutely wild. Disney, where do I even start? As an artist, it's even more painful, I can imagine, especially with like all the AI stuff going on, right? It really does suck. I feel for you guys out there. Big Sag. Oh, sorry, I missed that. Imagine Final Fantasy VII with F-bombs, unless it already does, lol. It doesn't, but it's very close. Final Fantasy 16 is the first time they, you know, forayed into like an actual adult, mature, like vernacular with F-bombs and like nudity and stuff. Which I think they did really well. Like, they did that stuff like not gratuitously, it all fit the story and the world they were setting up. But yeah, 7 is more of a T for teen game. So it does have some cusses, but not like the really adult ones. Sid's voice is perfect for swearing. It really is. And in the original, you're meant to infer that he's saying some pretty nasty shit. Some pretty vulgar shit with all the like symbols and stuff in his dialogue boxes. Him and Barrett. But I like how for a T for teen game, right, with Final Fantasy VII Remake and, you know, just the re-trilogy in general, like Remake and Rebirth, now that we actually hear the characters, they still made them sound rough and gruff and, you know, like tonally sounding the way they should, even without all the swearing. Like characters like Barrett. Yeah, Remake and Rebirth were amazing. So, yeah, for context... For those of you who are new around here, Final Fantasy VII is my favorite game ever, and yeah, like since we were talking about remasters and stuff, I want to like take it a step further and talk about remakes. Remake and Rebirth, I think, phenomenal examples of, you know, remakes. Doing that stuff really well, and I'm really excited for the third part, but I think the only time I accept F-bombs is Vietnam War movies. That's fair. I mean, that's also just... Like, I mean, the vernacular would be accurate. Well, fam, I am so sleepy. I gotta head to bed. Have a great stream, fam, and I'll catch you later. Sounds good, Tyler. Dude, thank you as always for the support, hanging out, and for the raid. Big shout out once again to Tyler and Jane. Please go show them all the love. I don't think I'm following Jane yet. Let me go drop you with the follow. I got you. There we go. Big shout outs there. Please show them all the love. Have a great night, Tyler. Thank you for dropping in as always, man. And yeah, I'll catch you on the flip-flop. Yeah, take care, man. Man, I love our drip. We look so cool. I can't get over it. The armor looks so good in the remaster. Bum, 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 bum. Also, Jane, is your name by any chance a reference to Jill Valentine from Resident Evil? Or is it something completely different? Because I did play through Resident Evil 1 for the first time. Back in October, we did like a special Halloween stream. Yeah, Resident Evil is another series I've kind of been coming to really enjoy and get introduced to over recent years. So far we played 7, 8, and the OG 4, and then the remake to that. Remake to 2, and then, yeah, we very recently played through 1, like the HD remaster. And I loved it. So, RE4 remake is my favorite one. I think they cooked. But I would say Resident Evil 1 is maybe a close second to me, or a third. It just held... I couldn't believe how well it held up. It was like the GameCube version, I think. Yeah, one of those from the early 2000s. And I played it and I was like, dang, this game is kind of blowing my mind. It's so fun. It's so good. Jill Valentine. Vincent Valentine. Hey, respect. I love the Vincent reference. One of my favorite characters. 007 and so many references rolled into one. That's a solid name. I respect that. I do love him references. Don't we all? Don't we all? This is the first time I've ever got to meet you. You have a comfy stream. I love the vibes. I appreciate that. Yeah. Pleasure to meet you too. And we're in Priority of the 9. That's interesting. It's the same as Wayne in Priority here. Sorry, what are we doing again? I forgot. Should proceed to the Priority of the 9 to see if it still holds the Cuirass. Oh, the Cuirass of the Crusader. Okay. So, no, we don't have his Cuirass yet. Sir Amiel's ring fits perfectly into the diamond-shaped opening in the floor. Okay. Oh, snap. Okay. That's kind of slick. Gotta hand it to these lads. You have a pretty snazzy hideout. Who might you be? Oh, you're a dummy. In every sense of the word. Ooh, chainmail. It's light armor though, right? Yeah, we'll probably sleep on it. Knights of the 9 Cuirass. Oh, huge. There it is. But... nope, I don't think that's what we're looking for. You, be gone! Oh, there's a nice forge here. Stop tempting me with a good time, Oblivion. You're not Skyrim, where I can do smithiness. I cannot do that smithing. Okay.
By the strength and guidance of the 9, who comes before us upon this sacred ground, seeking the cuirass of the divine crusader?
Mother flopper, maybe.
Step forward, adventurer, and face us each in honorable combat. For the vows we fail to revere in life, we shall uphold in death. No unworthy soul shall lay hands upon this sacred artifact without the leave of the Knights of the Nine.
Knights of the Nine. Mother Flipper thought he jump scared me there. The only thing that jump scared me was his breath. Like, shit, I know you're a ghost, but goddamn, that's embarrassing. We'll take a couple steps back next time. Alright. We're fighting all of these dollar store Knights of the Round Table. Yeah. That was kind of sick. I will do blockage. Hey, that was pretty good. And now I will do... Hang on. Punchage. You gotta love that ragdoll physics. Just knocked him out clean. Sima Sir Gregory. Okay, that doesn't work. Where are you off to now? Supper time? Didn't realize ghosts had to eat.
Sir Casimir, step forward.
Casimir. Alright. Okay, I guess they're having their lunchtime here. They're in the mood for them knuckle sandwiches. Ooh, I got plenty more where those came from. Plenty of these to go around. There. Let me heat them up in the microwave for you, too. Alright. Want some more? Want some more of this? Yeah. I miss Unarmed in Skyrim. It sucked Lamau. Yeah, there's basically no facilitation around it, right? In Oblivion, like, there's a whole... Like, one armed is its own attribute.
Sir Ralphus.
In Skyrim, from what I remember, like, it doesn't even have its own tree. It's really just a, like, footnote in, I think, heavy armor. Yeah, like, in the heavy armor tree, you just get that one perk that lets you do a little more with Unarmed, and that's about it, which is, like, meh, bummer. But it's really nice how in this game, you got, like, so much support around it. And you got all these different tiers now, which I don't remember if these were there in the original. I don't think some of them were, but like all this kind of stuff, like novice, apprentice, journeyman, you can like actually modify the way it works over time by getting better at it and just doing it more. It's the same situation for Fallout. In New Vegas, you can literally do Kung Fu and knockdowns. New Vegas was amazing, yeah. I played both New Vegas and 3 for the first time last year. And I really enjoyed them. I played New Vegas with my friend because we saw the show, and the show was amazing. I actually really enjoyed it. I had only played Fallout 4 before that. Like, I played 4 when it came out. But never played 3 in New Vegas, so... My friend and I went through New Vegas. That was a great time. I thought the story was amazing. And then I played through 3 on my own, and personally, 3 might just end up being my favorite. I love how it ticked all the boxes for me.
Henrik, come forward and prove yourself.
I love the setting of 3. I kind of love the simplicity of it too. Like, I know 4 had the best gameplay technically, but I went back and played 4 again after 3, and I kind of like appreciated 3 a little more for its simplicity, even though 4 like obviously streamlined a lot of shit. But yeah, the story was like, I'll agree, it was like the best in New Vegas. Like, the writing was really, really good. New Vegas's community for mods will always live. No other community like it because of how simple but fragile the engine is. Lol. Yeah, all these games have crazy modding scenes.
Remain standing. Perhaps Sir Caius shall test your true metal.
I've never looked into the mods for those ones, but I'm so curious what they're like. Admittedly, I've never been a big mod person, even though, yeah, it's kind of weird to say, because, you know, like, mods are, why wouldn't you be into mods? They literally just allow you to do way more with the game you already love. But I don't know, I've always enjoyed watching mods being played through by other people. I've never really gone out of my way to play mods on my own. Like, I seldom have ever done that. Like a recent example is I was doing a modded FF7 playthrough. That was fun. I've been doing this modded playthrough called, like, of a mod called New Threat. If you're familiar with it, but basically, like, changes up where items are and adds some, like, new story moments. It's basically like a fun way of re-experiencing the game if you're a big fan of it.
You show a fury of faith that I have not seen in centuries.
It's been a while though, so like a couple of months since I played my New Threat run through. So I gotta like get back to it at some point. They're massive new games entirely. Both Skyrim and New Vegas have been there for years, and the old authors, it's legendary. Oh yeah, I believe it. Mods for New Vegas is so insane, you can literally drive cars, get damage numbers, entirely new animations. Yeah, the driving seems like really, really neat. I saw some of those mods for Fallout 4. But yeah, I can imagine the New Vegas ones are pretty amazing too. And then like, I really do admire the mods people create that are basically giant expansions, like the ones that allow you to go to new places and stuff. Like Fallout London was really crazy. Like that's the most recent example. And I saw a streamer friend play through it. And the amount of detail they put into it was pretty astonishing. It really was very impressive. And the story they wrote around it made me go, shit, I wish this was actually canon because it's a really enjoyable story. I didn't see the whole thing or play it myself, but I loved the premise of it. Like what was happening in London when, you know, the whole, when all the nukes fell. Because we never get to see stuff outside of the US in Fallout. And I think there's also like a Fallout Miami mod or something for either New Vegas or 4. That was also kind of cool. Alright. Who else wants some? There's no end to this chicanery.
Stood against the Knights of the Nine and
lived.
The final test is upon you. Ready yourself, Sir Knight, and face me.
I knew you would say that. Alright. I mean, I've been facing you this whole time, man. Like, literally. I'm looking at you. Look at you growing on and on and on. With that rancid ghost breath. Now it's time to knock them teeth out. You're not gonna brush them teeth? Let me knock them teeth. Dip, dip. Hang about there, sir, while you are down to your last sliver of HP. Let me investigate what I would like to hit you with for a quick level. Nothing really. Oh, maybe destruction. Hang on. Boop. Boop. Hey. Down you go. New Vegas is Fallout New California. Originally called Project Brazil. And Skyrim's Falskar have new maps and stories entirely. What's awesome is when mods reference each other too. That's cool. I never knew that was a thing. Like mods referencing each other? That's kind of wicked. I love that. I've defeated the ghostly guardians of the cuirass of the Crusader. I can now claim it for my own. About time. I should talk to the ghosts of the former Knights of the Nine to see if they can aid me in my quest for the remaining Crusaders' relics. I would love to collect them relics. I'm gonna kind of feel bad about wearing this though, because shit, for some reason, the Dwarven Cuirass goes real nicely with this bucket helm. It's probably because of the wings, right? Probably because of the wings. Okay, but yeah, these boast better stats. This is so cool. I'm really enjoying going through this DLC for the first time. Never knew this was a thing. I've only ever known about Shivering Isles. So, should talk to the ghosts of the former Knights of the Nine. Yeah, of course. So, basically these ghosts.
How may I serve you, Commander?
I shall tell you.
In death, we
Sir
continue
Caius?
the work that escaped us in life. The relics must still be guarded, for someday they shall be needed once more. Alas, my old comrade is not among us here. We do not know why his spirit did not join us here to guard our last relic. We were estranged in life, but I had hoped that in death we could be reconciled, for my part. I now know that I am largely to blame for the ruin of the old order. Sir Amiel takes too much upon himself. I will say no more.
I will say no more. He says that last bit so quickly.
May your sword
I love
strike
it.
true.
AI Chest Breach is like a legendary character for some reason in New Vegas. Lebao, he's a YouTuber that reviews mods for years, but I don't know how it happened. It just did for over 12 plus years. Oh shit, really? He's literally a companion or referenced everywhere from movie posters to a name in dialogue. What? I'm gonna have to look into that. That sounds really fascinating. It's like really cool when stuff like that happens.
I am at your service, Commander. Complacency proved to be our greatest enemy. The service of the Nine requires eternal vigilance. May
Eternal
the Nine
vigilance.
guide your way.
Greetings, Sir Knight. In matters of faith, one cannot be bogged down.
Okay, just kind of quickly reading those lines.
If you are true to the teachings of Julianus, when the Order crumbled, I set out on my own.
Sir Henrik.
After years of searching, I found the shield and brought it to Fort Bulwark for safekeeping. With the help of a few trusted friends, I began work to keep the shield safe for all eternity. I never saw my work finished. I
Sad.
died defending the fort from those who would take and misuse the shield. I never saw our work finished. I trust that the others carried on without me.
I would hope so. Alright, so now we have some intel on the shield. That's cool.
It lies in the southeast of Cyrodiil, near the Black Marsh border. Believe in yourself, and use your knowledge wisely.
Will do, will do, will do.
Go with virtue.
Thank you, sir. Okay, I didn't update my quest, though.
Look to the south. History and knowledge are his domain. He teaches us, know the truth.
Okay.
Though we went our separate...
I guess this is the quest where you gotta do our own homework based on the clues.
The shield is safeguarded within Fort Bulwark.
That's kind of cool. I like that when the games occasionally, you know, dabble in a bit of that. They don't tell you exactly where the thing is, but you gotta piece it together on your own. I feel like Oblivion was the last game that really did that in the Elder Scrolls before Skyrim really, you know, streamlined it and started holding your hand, which isn't, like, inherently a bad thing, but sometimes you kind of crave these older quests where it's like, let me, even though it might be a little bit difficult and throw me for a loop, let me try to figure stuff out on my own for a bit. Me trying to explain Owl is like me trying to explain X-Files show or something entirely. The lore runs deep in the mod community. That is so intriguing to me, though. Like, you've definitely planted the seed, dude. Like, I definitely have to look into that stuff now. 100%. Yeah, you're kind of like... I'm kind of like up here, right? On the iceberg. I'm kind of like on the top side of it. And you're like all the way down here in the darkest depths at the tip of the iceberg. I love that. Gonna play Borderlands 2 with some friends. Have a great stream. We'll lurk. Sounds good, Kill. Thank you as always for being here, man. Hanging out. And for the good vibes. And for the bits as always. Yeah, big shout out to Kill, by the way. Please go show him all the love and support. Great dude. Great streamer. He's also playing through Oblivion right now. And yeah, Kill, by the way. Who was it again? One of the lovely dudes in your community. I believe it was... let me see. Yeah, Drop Bear was here earlier today, and he was telling me about, yeah, your plans for the Morrowind multiplayer. So yeah, he's going to be going through that. I'm excited to watch you guys go through that for sure. So yeah, Kill is also big into Morrowind, just Elder Scrolls in general. And that MP mod sounds really fun, so can't wait to catch that. Looking forward to multiplayer Morrowind. Me too, I'm looking forward to watching that. Morrowind is a really interesting game. I've never been able to get into it myself, but I always enjoy watching other people play it, just because I love the Elder Scrolls in general. So, yeah, have all the fun with that, man. And yeah, definitely go show Kill all the love there. Would love it if Morrowind had this Oblivion remaster treatment. That would be amazing, yeah. I know that the team working on Oblivion are doing a Skywind, but I feel like their progress hasn't gotten along as far as Oblivion's progress has, right? There was a really interesting more Oblivion project that kind of unfortunately got scrapped a long time ago. They made it like 90% through, but didn't finish everything. It was basically, as you might imagine, recreating Morrowind in Oblivion's engine, not Skyrim's engine, or Skyrim's version of the engine. It looked really fascinating. Like, that's something I wouldn't have been averse to either. And apparently a good 90% of it, like I said, is playable. So there is a more up-to-speed version of Morrowind out there. Maybe nowhere near on the level of Skyrim yet, but a almost fully complete version of something like that is there with the Oblivion engine. If you like old RPG-style games and old Obsidian writing music, etc., you might like Pillars of Eternity 1 and 2. So, Pillars of Eternity 1 and 2, I wasn't able to, like... I think those are those, like, top-down games, right? Like, the isometric ones. So, my brother is super into those. My brother is a big, big fan of those kind of games. I myself am not really able to get into them as much. I think I've played one of those before. Hang on. Yeah, like the isometric ARPGs and, you know, CRPGs and stuff. They're fun, but for some reason I'm not able to get immersed. Right? Like, probably the biggest recent example of one of those games would have been, you know, Baldur's Gate 3. And, you know, like Divinity 2 and all of that. My brother's a huge nerd when it comes to those games. And I can see why. I can see why so many people love them, but... I tried playing, and then we finished, and I was like, that was really fun. But then, you know, like, I never really wanted to jump back in. These games never have managed to stick with me for some reason. It's kind of more of a me thing. But I would love for that to change somehow. I don't know. It's weird that I'm never able to get immersed in, like, the, you know, isometric RPGs. The only one that was like that got me immersed was Final Fantasy Tactics. That's probably my favorite, you know, top-down RPG, like, ever. Like, 100%. Okay, so... Forts... Wish you could see, chat logs in this game. Because he mentioned some kind of a fort. Let me go back and talk to him again. I love those isometric RPGs. I've yet to replay Fallout 1 and 2. So those are some interesting games that we talked quite a bit about here on stream. We were having a good conversation about 1 and 2 the other day. So I tried last year after I finished 3 in New Vegas to go into Fallout 1, right? I wanted to like experience 1 and 2 as well. I wanted to like experience as many of these games as I could. Of course, I also played a bit of 76, and it was actually quite fun. I heard it had problems when it came out, but the version I played with my friends, we hopped on that for a bit. It was really nice, and it was cool to like see the world of, you know, Fallout as well at the very beginning, chronologically after the apocalypse. But yeah, Fallout 1 I tried, and I couldn't do it. Simply put, not because of the fault of the game or anything. It was just me. I love going through older games, but I realize I have a limit for sure. And my limit, I realized, is CRPGs. Like 90s CRPGs, I think, are very difficult for me to kind of wrap my head around. Fallout 1, I was very, very confused going through. I feel like there's a lot to kind of take in, and it's very difficult. I wasn't even playing it on the hardest mode, but I feel like if you don't really understand what's going on, and I feel like it might take a little bit to understand that, you're going to be in for a rough time, especially because of the timer that's in the background, right? The timer created so much pressure for me. I was like, oh god, what do I do? And I'm already dying to these freaking mole rats, dude. And like, I can't even get out of this cave at the start of the game. It was a fun experience though. I'm glad that I at least tried it, right? Because I'm always like down to try things. Liking them is a different thing, right? But I'm down to like try things out. And I'm glad I at least got the experience of it. But it made me realize something about myself, which is that I can absolutely respect these games, but man, are they difficult for me to get into. And that's kind of what my limit is. That's my Rubicon there, are, you know, the CRPGs. But man, when it comes to old school games, my go-tos are JRPGs. I love, you know, old school Final Fantasies. Like I said, 7's my favorite. All that stuff, all that jazz. I love JRPGs from, you know, the 90s. And also the 2000s, yeah. Like, there's some really fun ones that came out on Game Boy. I have some fun memories on the Game Boy Advance of this series called Golden Sun, which I think is now on the Nintendo Switch as well. So, it'd be kind of fun to visit that on stream someday. Yeah, Golden Sun is incredible. Golden Sun is so good. Like, it was such a hidden gem. It's crazy how, like, back then when I played it, I was like, oh, surely there's like, you know, I was a little kid at that point, you know, but I still thought to myself, like, yeah, there's definitely going to be games that come out that kind of like top this. But to this day, Golden Sun is one of those series that, like, I haven't found something else to scratch that itch. Like, things have gotten kind of close. Like, we played this game called Sea of Stars a couple of years ago. Like, it was a really cool indie game that kind of wanted to pay homage to, like, you know, Chrono Trigger and Golden Sun and stuff. And some of the traversal was very similar, but man, like, going around, catching the djinns and the level design, like that level with the tree and going through all these, like, different mazes and stuff. Oh, so good. It was crazy they were able to do all that on the Game Boy. Legend of Mana, I think, was... I played a game from that series. I played Sword of Mana on the Game Boy Advance. I really, really liked Sword of Mana as well. I don't think I ever played Legend of Mana. But Sword of Mana, I came to find when I was older that people didn't really enjoy it as much as I did. It wasn't, like, widely enjoyed and loved by most people, but I really, really liked Sword of Mana. It just had a really nice gameplay flow, and I liked the colors. Thought the characters were kind of cool as well. But yeah, those are like some of my favorite Game Boy games for sure.
By the nine, I've not seen such strength. Could you be... No, you cannot. You are simply a noble knight.
Simply a noble knight.
The quest that I could not. I'm glad that my death at least served to lead you here, as I had hoped.
Oh, plenty of JRPGs that got buried with the FF7 craze. My favorite example is one of my all-time favorite games, and that is Legend of Dragoon. I don't know if you ever played Legend of Dragoon, but dude, that game was incredible, and it's really sad how it has been forgotten to time, right? It's finally started to get a little bit of, like, recognition from Sony, right? It's like Sony's long forgotten JRPG that was like a truly magical, amazing game. It's nice that they finally ported it to PS5, right? Because for years, the only way to play it has been through either an original PS1 or emulation, right? But now you can finally get it on PS5. And there are about to be mods for it too, which I am so excited for. It has like a small community, but like it's a very passionate community, right? And this group of legends called Severed Chains, they're doing this project called Severed Chains, reverse compiled the code of Legend of Dragoon, and they got it to where now that they have their code for the game, they are able to create mods and stuff for it. And I could not be more excited. Man, yeah, like it's gonna be so exciting. We played Legend of Dragoon 5 years ago on stream. Just for funsies to celebrate one of my childhood favorites. But I've always wanted to play it again because it's been so long, and every couple of years I get this itch to go back into it because there's nothing quite like Legend of Dragoon. And now that I know that this team is working on this mod and it's about to be like done soon, hopefully, I'm hoping for my next playthrough to involve like going through a modded version of the game. Like it's gonna just hit different doing modded Legend of Dragoon. So I was stuck with PlayStation for years, from kind of 1 mostly to all the way to 5. So yes, I know it. Let's go. Yeah. Hell yes. Yeah, I love that game. Probably like one of my top 3 favorite PS1 games. My top 3 favorite PS1 games are probably all like, yeah, JRPGs. So yeah, FF7 of course, and then FF9, and yeah, probably Legend of Dragoon. But I'm kind of in the same boat. Yeah, my brother and I grew up mostly with PlayStations. Like we had a 360 and like a Wii, you know, and 64 here and there, but it was mainly like Sony. So yeah, I kind of went through all the PlayStation stuff. I did have a Genesis as well, like in terms of Sega. We talked about the games I played on Genesis the other day. There are some really wacky ones. I talked about a really funny Michael Jackson simulator essentially on Sega Genesis. That was a funny game. But anyways, my weakness for JRPGs is missables, but I eventually gave up doing 100% runs in middle of playthroughs. I can't blame you, because so many of those games, especially the old ones, have like these moments where it's like, oh, if you miss the item, unless you do another playthrough again to get to that specific point of the game again, you're kind of screwed. So they can be kind of like demoralizing that way. So I feel you on that. Like you gotta kind of, you know, if you want to do 100% playthrough, always have like an encyclopedia open next to you or something like that, telling you where everything is, so you never miss anything. That's another thing I liked about Dragoon, is I think in that game nothing was truly missable, maybe with the exception of a couple things here and there that weren't too big. Yeah, like there is this like really cool secret where if you collect all the Stardust throughout the game, you can fight a super boss. And normally you would think, okay, like in a game like that, there are probably going to be some levels where if you miss the Stardust, yeah, you have to replay the whole game to get all of it again in that specific piece to fight the boss. But we reached a point in that where we were able to go, okay, we're at the end of the game. Yeah, let's do everything we didn't do yet. And we kind of managed to do all of it. So I can always appreciate it when games are like that.
The original Order of the Nine was founded with the intention of safekeeping the Crusaders' relics. In life, we failed at this task. In death, we seek to preserve what little we accomplish while we wait for one to come and finish what we began. One of the mightiest knights of my day. It was a great boost to the Order's prestige when he joined. Unfortunately, he and I did not see eye to eye on certain matters. He left the Order during the War of the Red Diamond and
the Red Diamond.
Returned. May the
Spooky.
Nine guide your way.
So what do you say about the helmet?
You completed the...
Oh, we already had the helmet. I'm so cooked. I've been streaming like 8 hours. That always ends up happening. I might call it soon, but hope forgive missing one cutscene. 8 in FF9 or FF9 all because I entered from wrong path in a city that costed me 100%. Oh no. Oh, that sucks. Yeah, I remember FF9 had a couple of things like that that were missable. That was a pretty brutal game. Like, I'm excited to go through it again on stream. It's my second favorite FF game for context. Like, if we're talking mainline, right? It's such a loaded question when people ask me what my favorite FFs are. Like, obviously 7 is my favorite, and it's my favorite game ever, period. But if we're talking like, if I had to rank my favorite games, I always have to explain like, okay, FF7 and like the Re-trilogy and its compilation are all in like a #1 spot, because I feel like it would just be impossible if I had to look at 7 and all of the spin-off games as separate games and like count them as part of my ranking amidst all the other, you know, FF titles. So I just like consider everything with FF7 to be in my #1 spot, like Crisis Core, the original. With the exception of Dirge of Cerberus, we don't talk about Dirge. So all that is my #1. And my #2 is FF9. But that's only if we're talking mainline games. If we are talking like including all the spin-offs and stuff, I'll probably say Tactics is my #2, and then my #3 is 9. So yeah, 9 is in my top 3 for sure. I'm excited to play through it again. Like the last time I played it was a long time ago. We've been doing an FF marathon, like I said, and we just finished 6. And for context, this was my first time playing through the first 6 games. I actually never had played through the first 6 before, and that was a really fun experience. So yeah, now we stopped at 7. We were doing a modded playthrough of it. It's been a little minute, so might revisit it once I'm done with everything else I want to play. We'll go back to that marathon, and then we'll get to 9 eventually. I'm excited to go through it again. It's been a long time. It's been very, very long. I remember it being really hard, personally. Like, I think it was one of the hardest FF games for me out of the main lines. I know which one's going to be the hardest is, like, kind of subjective. But 9 gave me a lot of trouble growing up. 9 and Tactics for sure. Favorite FF game? I'd have to put FF Tactics aside. Lol, I loved that one. Yeah, FF Tactics was so good. Especially the War of the Lions version. Especially the War of the Lions version on PSP. Oh man, it just made everything so much better about the original. And there are rumors, yeah, of an FF9 remake and FF Tactics remake. I don't know if you heard about the whole Nvidia leak, which had like a list of games that were rumored to be revealed, like remakes and stuff. And what's crazy is, so that came out in 2021, that leak. Every single game since then got leaked, and the only 2 games remaining on that list are FF9 and FF Tactics. So we have been just on edge this whole time, especially like the Nintendo Switch 2 Direct that happened not long ago. Oh, we had our fingers crossed. We thought that was going to be it, because Square were also getting ready to celebrate FF9's 25th anniversary at that time. So things had gone up on their website and stuff. We were like so sure that at that Direct they were about to reveal a 9 remake, but it still hasn't happened yet. But I think it's definitely going to happen, like probably in the summer that we'll get like a reveal of it or something. So all this is to say is a Tactics remake or remaster as well? Oh my god, sign me up. I mean, the War of the Lions version was already so perfect, but god, I'm just imagining like a version that adds cinematics to like everything, because there's so many moments in the original where I was like, oh man, it would be so cool if there were cutscenes for these parts, because the story was so good. And War of the Lions added cutscenes, but not to everything. Even as a kid, I cheated in FF9. I knew some enemies only do thunder damage, and I had the thunder absorb ring. So I think I frog dropped the dragons and grinded to high levels early. Oh my goodness. Or did some kind of gamble move. Yeah, there are all these like little cheeky things you can do like that, which are always really fun. Yeah, I don't remember doing anything like that at 9. I just remember like towards the end I grinded a whole bunch before you go and fight the final boss. It was like Necros or Necron or something like that. I forget the name. But one of my little pain points about 9, despite me loving the hell out of it, was I kind of didn't like how if you hadn't played some characters in a while, they wouldn't level up alongside the main characters you were playing in your party, unlike in 7 and stuff. So you had to like individually bring them up to speed and, you know, take time off on the side to do that. So I had to grind a lot towards the end for all the characters. But there were so many fun little things in that. Yeah, I remember really enjoying Chocobo Hot and Cold. Getting to like the Chocobo Palace and seeing Fat Chocobo and stuff. That was all really cool. All the like little side quests. I didn't really enjoy the card game that much. It was cool that I was there, but I've never played 8, by the way. I've heard an 8 Triple Triad is really fun. Like, there's a better card game. I also had Infinite Guild, like, Cloth Robe Trick. Oh my goodness. I don't know if I know what that is, but that sounds crazy. Hated the separate levels. Same here. I wasn't a fan. Yeah. And I noticed 6 kind of did that too. But it made a little bit of sense in 6 because the leveling was tied to like the espers, and the game wanted to make sure that, you know, you had full control over who had what espers, and so it didn't want to do anything to the characters in the back seat.
How may I look to the southeast of Cyrodiil to...
Okay, Fort and Bulwark. That's the name of this place. Okay. I think for cloth robe, it's been years. Cough. You combine materials to sell the cloth robe for extra. And then buy the materials and rinse and repeat. Oh my goodness, okay. So it's like an infinite money thing. Yeah, infinite gold glitch, like you said. Yeah, there are all sorts of funky loopholes like that. Yeah, my favorite thing like that, there are probably quite a few things I've cheesed here and there. Yeah, probably, like, for sure is a Mega Elixir thing in Final Fantasy VII, where you get W item, which allows you to use 2 items for, like, just the cost of 1. And you can use it to, like, clone items. So, every single playthrough I've ever done, in the interest of saving time, I would always, after getting W item, I would always clone a bunch of Mega Elixirs. So you just toss them at the magic pots towards the end at the North Crater near Sephiroth. And then, yeah, that way you get a shit ton of AP for defeating the magic pots by giving them the Mega Elixirs. And you need that AP in order to grind out, like, Knights of the Round, all the really powerful summons so you can fight the super bosses. That's what I would always do. I heard in this game they patched the dupe glitch. I would have tried to do it as the first thing in here. Oh, in Oblivion Remastered, is there a dupe glitch? I actually don't know about that. I don't mind, like, checking that out if you remember and want to, like, walk me through it. There's 2? Oh my goodness. Yeah, I know nothing about those. I'd be so curious. On the one hand, I wouldn't be surprised if they were still there because it's like the same game, right? This is still running the original Oblivion, and all the funny, goofy, you know, bugs and stuff are still there, like characters making, or voice actors making mistakes in their dialogue, and NPCs being really silly. So I'd imagine it might still be there, but at the same time, who knows? Maybe they did patch it out, because I think they patched some things. Okay, so we have to find this cave, or I'm sorry, Fort Bulwark. Oh my god, it's gonna be like finding a needle in a haystack. Hoofers. Maybe I do this in a little bit. Fort Bulwark. I definitely don't want to look it up. I want to figure this out on my own. If it comes to that, maybe I will. It borders Black Marsh in the southeast. So yeah, we're actually next to Elsewhere. We don't want to be there. Let's go to the northeast gate. One of them had to do with an armor display, I think, but the more known one had to do with a scroll, I believe it. Scroll, believe it or not. Oh shit. Okay. Might be a new glitch, who knows? Yeah, maybe there's some new ones that are yet to be discovered. That would be crazy. That would be really nuts. Yeah, this remaster's been really crazy. What? Why is this considered stealing? Excuse me?
How are you?
Confused? How are you?
Drop it, you sticky... It's all over...
Is that because it's not my horse? What the hell is going on? Is my horse like a little bit further down? Huh? We were just talking about new glitches. Did we just manifest a new glitch in this game? Did my own horse just decide to not be owned by me anymore?
Hello.
And belong to the city council?
Hello there.
So now they're just gonna like spill my blood for trying to ride my own horse? Okay, this is some bullshit. Okay, you know what? Screw you, Paint. I thought you and I were the best of friends. Oh my god, with adorable eyes like that, how could we still not be? God damn it, your eyes aren't gonna... You can't play that guilt game with me. Don't guilt trip me. You. Alright. This is where you and I say goodbye for good. Get a load of that horsey. Oh my god. Betrayed by my own horse. You've seen it here first. That's crazy. Imagine picking up food and it counts as stealing. That's one of my favorite Oblivion memes. The one where the guy is basically just like holding A on like an apple and moving it around. And then like the guard is looking at him doing that and doesn't give a shit. And then he actually picks it up and takes it. And then the guard's like, stop. Oh, the AI is so good. The AI is so bad that it's good. In the best way possible. No, okay, wait. It doesn't say my paint horse. It's just a random paint horse. Or maybe that was my paint horse and that was not my paint horse. I don't know. I'm so lost. Talos, guide me. Talos, help me. A Melian tomb. I remember this armor was like falling off the counter. I wanted to scoot it back properly because it was driving me crazy. And you can guess what happened next, of course. Oh no, I totally can't guess what happened next. It totally didn't have to do with the guard wanting to mercilessly spill your blood. For trying to admire a nice thick cuirass on a counter. Right, get out of here, mud crab. But we go back to collecting them stink horns, I suppose. A Melian tomb. Stink horns near a Melian tomb. I'll make it Smellian tomb, right? That's more fitting. I don't know, I'm just using my last brain cell here right now. Plankin March. Okay, wait, so since we've discovered this place, I'm gonna try something out real quick. If I get you out of the picture, please. I'm gonna fast travel here, and I'm gonna hope that my horse shows up. And it's not like the same horse that somehow doesn't belong to me anymore, because that would just be weird. Okay, it's my paint horse. Thank God. So that was some other random paint horse then. What in the world was all that about? Okay, I'm actually gonna go all the way down there to the southeasternmost tip. Stop! You violated the law! Pay the court a fine or serve your sentence. The stolen goods are now forfeit. Then pay with your blood. I love how pretty much every single meme from the OG Oblivion, the same people who discovered and uploaded those memes on YouTube and stuff, like Bacon, have started to recreate them in the remaster, and they're pretty much all reproducible, which is kind of freaking amazing. I love that. I kind of freaking love that. Lots of Oblivion gates. Oh, Fort Blue Blood. Okay, that's not the same fort. I'm curious what's down there though, right? Southeasternmost tip, like, or just like the very edge of Cyrodiil. It's gonna get so marshy and so black marshy, if you will. Even Manslayer came back. That dude made machinima vids back then, I swear. Yeah, I used to love Manslayer back in the day. That shit was really funny. The gamer poops. Yeah, the gamer poops are great, especially like, you know, the Fallout ones. Did I just double jump with my horse? Okay. I think that just happened. You cannot go that way. Turn back. Invisible walls preventing us from going to Black Marsh. Okay, what about like... Hang on. What about down hither? Okay, I can't. Guess not. Alright, well this is the furthest we can go. So neat. I've never actually been this close to the border between Cyrodiil and Black Marsh, I don't think. Bogwater. Let's go to Bogwater. Gates of Oblivion. I'm gonna like kinda sort of go through the Blackwoods here, paying close attention to my compass. Fort Blue Blood is there, true. Sorry. Sadly, it was not Fort Bulwark. Let's see. Let's try and find it. This stream has been all about looking for needles and haystacks, dude. I swear. Honestly, most of this DLC has been like that in hindsight. Because yeah, it occurred to me just now that finding the shrines was the first step of this DLC, and those included, yeah, like really kind of looking closely at a different map to figure out where to go. And something similar has kind of come back now, where we have to use a clue about where something is to like track it down. It's kind of like a treasure hunt DLC, right? Honestly, that's what this is. It's kind of, you know, coming together for me now, is that this Crusader DLC, I forget what it's called. It's kind of like a treasure hunt. Right. Kind of right around here. See what we see. Hope for the best. Lots and lots of Oblivion gates, huh? Dup, da, da, dup, dup, da, dup. Hey, we found it! Oh my goodness, I'm actually really surprised. I didn't think we would. I swear to God, some of those shrines at the beginning of this quest line took me forever to find, which shouldn't have. And this thing, which should have taken me forever to find, didn't take me forever to find. What is going on here? Explain. It's been so many years, I wonder if I can go punch Umbra for the sword again at level 1. Lamau? That would be a hell of a challenge for sure. I was watching Kill play through this game on his stream earlier today, and yeah, Umbra definitely packed a punch. Why do they always go for my horse? Sons of bitches! Every single one of them. Look at this. Every single one of them. Absolute psychos. I don't want to kill my own horse. Screw you. Get away from her. They don't go for me, they go for the horsey. These guys are freaking psychopathic, bro. Oh, sweet baby God. They really want me to... They want to stop me from fast traveling. This is all one big conspiracy. By the cult of Merunes Dagon. The true horror that he's about to inflict upon Tamriel is not the Oblivion crisis, it's my inability to fast travel. That's what he wants to stop me from doing. That is the true horror. Okay, thankfully my horsey is still alive. I can't see my horse's HP. Well, I'm gonna hope that he's not doing too bad there. But there's some other nerd around here. Let's give him a mace to the face. Hello. Ah! Athletics mastery increased. Oh, let's go. Good shit. Sprinting consumes less fatigue. That's right. I used to pronounce that word as fatigue when I was little. When I first played this game. Yeah. Take that. And I'll take that. I'll take those, rather. Me like easy potions. Okie doksies. So now we're up here, Fort Bulwark. Speed read. Speed read. Gimme. Nightshade? I'll take some nightshade. Torches? I won't take some torches. I'll sleep an hour. Wish we had a level, that would have been nice. There's gotta be some kind of a more cave down here, right? Yep, there we go. Blah! Blah blah blah. Love the sounds, man. So funny. I found Fort Bulwark. I need to get inside and find the shield. Okay. Let's quick save. And let's do exactly that. Apparently he doesn't see me. What a goddamn plot twist. Apparently didn't do anything there. Also kind of a plot twist. Dang, this man wants to fight in style. With some spice. Put some oomph into that twirl. Not enough of an oomph. 4 out of 10. IGN. Not oomphy enough. Hiya! Die, cur! Oh my god, they said the line. That's one of my favorite lines from the game. I hadn't heard it yet in the remaster. Die, cur! No shit, Oblivion actually taught me a whole lot of words that I love to say to this day. Like, I never knew cur was like an insult that meant calling someone a dog. And ever since this game, I've loved saying that. For funsies. When I'm like playing games and going like, die, cur! Referring to my enemies. Iron dagger. I shall be casting this. And a bit of that. And whipping out that. The hell might you be? Audio's Literally falling apart because of this little scamp. Hey, acrobatics mastery increased. Now it costs much less fatigue to jump. Not just to sprint, but to also jump. To arms! To arms! Man had like zero urgency. Okay. Follow me, rookies. Want to see something cool? I got something cool. Oh, dude, I need to kill them conjurers ASAP. Whoa. Need to make quick work of that guy.
Die, damn you!
Die, damn you! Oh, you die. Stop playing with things beyond your mortal comprehension. Stop playing with the flames of the Atronach. The suspiciously caked up Atronach. Yeah, the Atronachs are caked up in this game. They got cake. They're running some bakeries.
Getting tired?
That's the same of you. Okay, this Atronach should not be here anymore, right? Oh my god. It wasn't conjured. It wasn't conjured, I repeat. The Atronach was not conjured. Oh dear lord. I thought it would go away after killing that guy. I do need my potion. I will drink a potion. I will do a heavy attack. I will do another heavy attack. I'll do a block. We'll throw in a block here. Come on, lady. You know you want to touch me? My shield, I mean. Just to give me a little bit of a point. Okay, why not? Bye. I'll be taking all that. Was about to be a big uh-oh moment. But thankfully, we got through it. Oh, hey. I'll sleep on that. Strangulation tome. Holy hell. I don't think I've ever seen that tome in Oblivion. Fire oh, sorry, no, we already read Burning Touch. I should have sold that. Drain health. Okay, so this is part of destruction. Cool. 70 points for 3 seconds on touch. That's huge. Okay, I'm definitely going to go ahead and equip that. Probably in place of Burning Touch. How much magic does it cost? Oh, it's a freaking book. Oh my lord. I equipped the Dusty Musty book. I want the spell. Come on now. There we go. Skill level is too low. Oh snap. Okay, I actually can't use that yet. Serene Beauty, absorb fatigue on touch. Oh, oopsies. Oh. There we go. Let's make another quick save. And let's get back out there, shall we? Who goes there? How do I go there? Oh my god, this is insane. 7 hells, what am I to make of this? That's where we came from. Okay, our objective is up there. Yo, how the heck did we get up there? What in the heckage and wreckage? Can't go through there. Can't go through here. What? Hello there. Where'd you come from? Give me that. There's something back here? Not at all. This really feels like a Skyrim dungeon, doesn't it? It really reminds me of something out of Skyrim. Getting a lot of Skyrim flashbacks. Starlight's kind of funky in this. Oh god! Turning me into Swiss cheese. And I don't like cheese. No offense, cheese. I shall open that. I'll cast a bit of that.
Your presence here will not be tolerated.
Oh no, one at a time, gentlemen.
Where you fall down and bleed.
Didn't your mamas ever teach you not to talk over one another? Guess not. Alright, gonna wait for that to recharge. Yeah. Oh my god, this guy healed himself. Curse you. How could you? Let's get him nice and crispy and dead. It's crazy how much more damage you do when you do power attacks, man. Yeah, that's why you definitely want our stamina regen to be pretty decent. Potion of Burden, Novice Alembic. Manual of Arms. Armor, gauntlets. Okay, I suppose we're going this way. Let's turn you. Alright. There's one drawbridge and there's another. But how on earthage do we get down there? Is the million-dollar question. Dip-de-doo, dip-de-doo, dip-de-dip-de-dip-de-doo. Oh, there we go. Haven't been through here before, right? Are those traps? Oh my god, we gotta hit these in the right order. Dang it, if only I had a shout from Skyrim to be able to go over all of them at once. But alas, I do not. Oh, how long is this going to take me to solve? If it takes me a minute, I might actually call it here. Because it is pretty, I should say early at this point. Normally I'd be like late, but it is 6 in the morning. I have been playing this for like 9 hours. Oh my goodness. Been at this for like 9 straight hours, dude. We have pretty much defogged everything. Yeah, you don't want to turn that again. Maybe the puzzle is on the wall, like the solution is on the wall or something. I would hope so. I would really hope so. What was the entrance? Hmm. This is all new. That's where we came from. Yeah, we need to like figure out that puzzle, and then that's gonna go down, and we should be able to proceed. Okay. So it makes that noise if it's incorrect, I think? No, this is the sound it makes if it's incorrect. That's the sound it makes when it's correct. Okay, so we go here. So like this. You gotta press the right plates on the right row. Or I'm sorry, on each row. Okay, so like that, like that. Okay, it was the top left. There we go. Thankfully, I was able to figure that out with my last remaining brain cell at 6:20 a.m. after a close to 9-hour stream here. I didn't actually think we would. I'll be taking all that. I will be killing all that. Yeah. Blade mastery increase. Nice. Your power attacks now apply weakness to normal weapons. Oh, that's huge. So we automatically do weakness now when we power attack? No, I missed. But not for long. Get back here, you scallywag. Alright. Apparently she just died. Okay, I'm going to go sleep. For like an hour. And take a level A and do the dance at the level. Willpower 45. Is that stamina regen speed? Or no, sorry, that would be agility, right? You can upgrade that too. I get willpower to like 50. Let's go up its speed too. Muy importante.
Open the gate, please. I must get out of here.
Who the heck is this derp? I must get out of here. There you go, sir. Next thing I know, he's gonna be a vampire. He tries to eat my cheeks. Did that do anything, sir? Okay, yeah, apparently your handle was right here. I knew that.
Thank you for rescuing me. I've lost track of how long they've held me here.
Okay, he seems chill.
I am Sir Thedred. I came here seeking the shield of the Crusader and was ambushed by these...
Wait, what the hell?
These cowards. They've held me here since. I've been held prisoner by these scoundrels for the longest time.
He's still alive?
They want to know how to reach the shield.
One of the knights of the Nine.
When I refused, they locked me here and only let me out to torture me. They got nothing from me. I can't go with you if that's what you mean. I'm too weak. I need to rest. Once I have my strength, I will certainly join your cause. You'll have to go on alone. But the knowledge I've gained may be of use to you. Before finding this place, I learned a bit about those who created it. It's designed to keep the shield hidden and safe. Phrase kept coming up in the writings I found. When the eyes of the Guardians are upon you, Julianos will show you favor.
Okay. Cool, my guy. Okay, watch over traps at the lower levels, and remember the phrase, when the eyes of the Guardians are upon you, Julianos will show you favor. Damn, dude. Okay, so we're actually going into another layer of this place. What's off to the side? What in the heckage?
This is the part where you fall down and bleed to death.
Away from me. Foolish fool. Dip doop dip dip doop. Rah! Ah! Damn it. Bitch blocked. Oh my god, there are all the traps. And there's your ass, which is now mine. Dwarven dagger. No way. Kind of sick. This is gonna output a lot of damage too. Dagger animations are so cool in this game. Why does our guy still, his design go unbelievably hard with this golden dwarven dagger? And the arrow's raining down upon us. Apparently nothing's happening via that though. Which, damn, I won't complain about. Apparently I'm completely okay. Okay, maybe not. Maybe not. That should be way worse though. But hey, I'm not complaining once again. Definitely not complaining. Definitely not complaining. No, 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 no. We don't do that here. Okay, we got to the end, it looks like, of this accursed place. Or conjurers. Conjurnos. And it's like all my criticals. Down you go. Okay, this is kind of cursed.
You're pathetic.
No, you. Bow to me. No, I don't think I will. So whatever it is you just said. Okay, nice. That should be it. Just about grazing through these. That's gonna wait 10. We're still okay though. Just about, well, almost reaching our limit though. You gotta be careful. Crystal Ball, Alembic, Mortar and Pestle, Apprentice Retort. Do we have that? We have an Apprentice something. Where did it go? Novice, 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 novice. Weird. Oh, we have the apprentice retort and the lembic. There we go. Let's drop the apprentice retort and novice alembic. Make apprentice level potions. That's cool. That is cooler than cool. Okay, so what on earth do we have to do up here? Time to find out. Time to indeed find out. Clearly this big chamber has to have something. Not nothing. Oh, I think this is like a secret hidden wall, maybe? Is this gonna be like a Dark Souls moment? When the eyes of the Guardian are upon you, Julianos will show you favor. Do I have to like look at the eyes of the Guardian? Ah, yeah, there we go. We have to like... turn them Guardians. There we go. Gotta rotate them the right way. This one seems fine. And that should open this path. Okay, this lad needs to switch it up. Let's switcheroni pepperoni it up. Oh, he doesn't actually want to look this way. What the hell? Oh, they gotta be facing the giant statue, huh? Okay, I guess this guy isn't really looking at him. Now he should be. Yeah, that's better. And a nice front row view, sir. Aha, wait. Never mind. I heard a sound and got excited. That's just my athletics. Yeah, these guys are a little bit wonky. Okay, this is a lot worse. No, don't look the other way. No, 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 no. You want to look this way. Or not. Like, what? Do they have to, like, stop him? Is there another lever on the other side? Okay, there isn't. Yeah, we have to like manually stop it ourselves. He'll do like a full 360 until we stop it. Oh, never mind, actually. Wait, so I have to like turn them in the right order to get them to all look that way? Is that what this is? Oh, this might be kind of rough. Okay, why the heck can't I just stop him? Ooh, nope. Start it, and then you stop it immediately. Yeah, that's it. You actually do have to just time it right. Like, if you stop him here, and then push it in. Oh man, it's not enough time. Come on. Nah, he looks over there. I don't get it. Yeah, maybe they have to look at me at that wall. Or at the wall itself. Yeah, like this guy, Julianos, will guide this wall to open when they are looking at wall, which is over here. Or something. Hang on. If I turn this one? Do another half an hour. Come on, I'm hoping to be done with this in 30 minutes. It'll be like 7 in the morning here. This guy just like straight up stops. He doesn't turn any further. Okay. Might need to take a hint here. Hang on. I need to look this up. Get a little clue. Like, do we actually have to stop it? Mm-hmm. Wisdom of the Ages. Oh, they have to face a symbol in the center of the floor. Okay. Okay, okay. I thought they, like, so I went from thinking they had to face this wall, which looks like an illusory wall, to thinking they had to face a statue. So now realizing it has to be the symbol. Okay, well that should be way easier. I thought I had to do some like crazy timing bullshit to like stop him in the exact spot that I wanted him to stop at. But yeah, I was right enough about this. Like this door is the one that has to open. Understandable. Understandable. It's almost morning for me now, so I'm gonna lurk and watch. Good luck with the puzzles and quests. Yo, thank you for being here, Jane. I really do appreciate you. And yeah, I'm probably gonna call it here pretty soon myself. I'm getting real tired. We've been at this for like 9 hours. But thank you so much for being here and for the follow as well and for rating in. If you would like to, I do this for all the new members of the community. If you would like to join the Discord, no pressure, please feel free. I'll just leave that there. If you want to connect further with the community, hang out, all that kind of stuff. You can join it at the URL. But until the next one, I'll catch you on the flip-flop. Have a damn good one. And yeah, thank you so much for the support. I'll definitely be calling it pretty soon here myself. I do be getting kind of sleepy. Which kind of tracks. I mean, it's about to be 7 in the morning and I started at like 9 in the evening, so... Okay, there's gonna be another puzzle, I guess. With some of them chests. Woot. I found some sort of puzzle or trap deep inside Fort Bulwark. I'll need to figure out what it means in order to acquire the Shield of the Crusader. Oh dear. Rodgar's Skull. Okay. I have to like place a skull in the right chests. It's getting late, man. I might not even be able to do this puzzle. Already made it so far with a bunch of other puzzles. Yeah, what if you put Rodgar's Skull in that? Oh, let me get Rodgar's Helm. Okay. We're trying to get the shield, right? Oh, that lit up. I feel like it should be pretty straightforward. Okay, so now the skull is gone. We have his helm. Maybe it's meant to be gone? Okay, maybe we'll put the helm in this now because this one's lighting up. There we go. Rodgar's gem. This guy wants the gem. And nice and quick. Rodgar's sword. That guy looks like he wants the sword. Well, actually looks like a hammer. What the hell? But it is lighting up. Is it really this straightforward? Where to go? Where's the sword? There it is. Rodgar's book. Oh, okay, that's meant to be the skull. So I have to memorize these. But it keeps on going. Like what? Oh dear. Oh dearie me. That's where the book's supposed to be. Okay, let's just try and remember gem, which we have right now, right? Gem. This is book up here. Actually, yeah, let's remember book. It's in the corner. Skull is back. Skull is this one. I remember. So what if you finally get it right? That's gonna be hammer. Does it reset when we get it wrong again? I would hope not. Oh, that looks correct. It's turning around. Rodgar's goblet. Hang on. Oh, that wasn't right. Ah, these are all reset. These ones too. That's the hammer. That's the book. Thought this was the skull. I guess it is, but yeah, we just didn't know where the gem was. The goblet's gotta be like here, I think. Rodgar stone? There's a freaking stone? Ew. I don't remember that. Okay, well, we finally remember this is the hammer. I'm just gonna turn around since we got it right. Remember, this is the book. We'll store it. Rodgar's helm. Well, shit. I don't remember that. Okay, that's the goblet. Over there in that corner. Okay, we kind of messed that one up. Still showing the goblet. Dang it. Okay, maybe the sword goes there. I don't know. No, it doesn't. It's not turning around. Rodgar stone. Oh, there's the sword. Okay. We're getting information. The sword. The cup is that one. And the stone, I'm guessing, is this. I think this was the stone. Yep, confirmed. That's the stone. It's kind of a fun puzzle, actually. Rodgar's sword. Okay, that's actually the goblet. This is the sword. Come on now. Hello. There we go. Oof, the helm, dude. Goblet. Helm has gotta be... there? I think I might have gotten it. I'm turning him around. It's just this guy left. Okay, so it's not actually resetting. Okay, I think we're good. Then Rygar's Goblet, that's last. Yeah, it's not giving us anything that we've already done correctly. So it's actually easier than I thought. There we go. Fantastic. And the shield is back here somewhere. I figured it out! Yay! See, sometimes my brain can do things. Not always, but sometimes. Shield of the Crusader. Damn, that looks beautiful. This has been a really fun treasure hunt. Way to restore intelligence. What are these other things? Some scrolls. Potion of Insight. Oh my god. How much space do we got here? Not a lot. I'll be taking them potions, maybe to sell them. Okay, I should continue to search for the relics of the other ghost knights we're questing for. Fantastic. Shield of the Crusader is heavy armor. Man, that is badass looking. Reflect spell on cell. Hell yeah. There's a shortcut out of here. Yep, thankfully. Hang on. Is there anything else I might be missing? Strong Potion of Insight. Oh, nice. Potion of Sorcery. Potion of Sorcery. Something I can drop real quick. Want something silly, Billy. Sorcery potions are nice. Detect life we really don't need. Don't need that either. Okay. Just about got enough room to get the hell out of here. Hey, we look cool as hell now. Now we just need the sword, right? Or the blade is gonna be. Alright, so let's just exit to Fort Bulwark. Or exit Fort Bulwark in general. Aha, okay, of course, I forgot about this little shortcut. And yeah, it is finally time to away from this place. Not that way. Might actually have been this way. Yep. Cool beans. That was quite the expedition. Okay, I'm going to go ahead now and before we end things off, head to the market. Dang, I feel like I got so much done today. Nice, but at the same time, I feel like I got nothing done at all. This is a huge fucking game, man. That's just Bethesda games in a nutshell. Oblivion's like 20 years old, but it's still fucking massive, dude. Gotta appreciate it. Gotta love that fact. Alright, we will do some selling. Lovely. It's nice and sunny out. I'm so cooked.
Well, what?
Ah, what Oblivion does to a mother flipper.
Well, certainly.
We maxed him out already.
I offer the finest goods and lowest prices in all Cyrodiil.
In all Cyrodiil. Okay, these fire salts, man. We can probably sell so many. Not for a lot, mind you, but still.
An excellent.
Oh, it's still a shit ton of them. Huge. Let's do that.
A
5
good
of
price
those.
for a good customer.
Good price for a good customer. Good sir, thank you.
That's more than I'd usually pay.
Healing insight. Nice. So you're now an apprentice of mercantile. The damage condition of an item is no longer a factor when you sell it. That's very nice. They may also offer us better items at stores. Respite, invisibility, restore lock.
You drive a hard.
Sell that. Strong potion of sorcery is nice. Burden on self, no thanks. What else do we got? Bone meal. I remember we got a bunch of that. Let's sell all that.
You drive a hard bargain.
Sell one of that. The Blades helmet. The Blades set we can actually store away. Willing to part with it. Miscellaneous items. Still have a friggin' bear pelt apparently. Serenity. Strangulation tome. We can
A good
sell.
price for a good customer.
Ah, the Welkin stones. So like, yeah, all of them pretty much. Forgot to sell those. Weapons. Dwarven dagger is kind of cool. I don't want to hold on to it.
I appreciate. Goodbye.
I appreciate you. Mondo appreciate. Alright, let's go get things in tip-top shape. Shall we? What do you want?
I offer the finest goods and lowest prices in
Dang, he has quite the stock, doesn't he? Sorry, I'm actually here to buy.
I'm pretty handy. What needs to be fixed?
Repair things for 300, okay. Might as well repair all.
I'm listening.
Okay, let's make him like us.
Oh, that's great. That's really too much.
He likes that. He likes being admired. Good sir, that's based.
Yeah, I like you. Oh, please.
Oh, please. Doesn't like... He likes jokes, actually. He doesn't like that stuff.
You're wasting your... That's great. You're pathetic.
Huge.
I like that. A lot.
You
can't scare me. Oh, you're too kind. You can't... You're a big,
You're too kind.
liar.
He calls me kind and then a big fat liar.
Oh,
Does that mean I'm kind or not?
What a bore. It's good. You can't... Don't make me laugh.
Okay, wait.
Oh, that's great. That's really too much. Oh, how nice. You're pathetic.
I'm nice and I'm pathetic.
You're full of it. Thank you.
Thank you, truly.
That blah blah. That's just talk. Thank you. I like blah blah. You're wasting your breath.
Hey, you maxed him out.
Have a look around. You won't find better prices
for the future, really. Really and truly for the future. Oh, we also got that staff, didn't we? We got like an additional staff now. That's true. We have a bow, a lesser staff of lightning, and fireball. Honestly, I'm gonna probably sell the... I'll hold on to the lightning. That'd be kind of fun to hold on to it. Eventually, when I buy a house, I want to like display a lot of bullshit. I think that would be kind of fun. So for now, let's go to Cloud Ruler and stash away some shit. Instead of outright selling shit. I think this is what I will do. I think this shallst be what I shallst do. Dee-ba-doo-ba-doo. Skedaddles could do. Alright, there's my lovely chest. Still got my dwarven gauntlets, I see. Yeah, let's put this blades shit away. Keep Fin Gleam in case we ever need to breathe underwater. Knights of the Nine shield is cool. Let's store it. Sir Amiel's ring we can hold on to. Ring of heavy armor is nice. We should equip that, honestly. Dwarven dagger, let's store. Oh, are the staves like charged up now? No way. That's a staff of fireballs. Okay, the lightning staff is still sapped. Yeah, let's store it. Okay, that looks good. And next up, gotta fix our problems here. How do we do that? We have to go to a shrine, right? Potion or go to one of the chapels. Makes a sense. Guess we can save that for next time, though. Yeah, because we should be able to have way more storage. Okay, anyway, I'm gonna probably end it here. Yeah, I need to stop, man. I really need to stop. Oh boy, yeah, my god, this was like at 10:40 p.m., man. Or even, yeah, on like a different night. Holy shit. Yeah, as I saved again, I was off stream. I had to reload to like get some achievements on, after unflagging my save. So I saved there again. So unflag the save. But whatever, my point is, yeah, I started like 9 p.m., man, yesterday pretty much. Oh my god, almost 12 full hours of streaming. Crazy, we come full circle, started at Cloud Ruler and are ending at Cloud Ruler. Fun as hell, man. Holy shit, we are so back. Putting in a gazillion hours into a game and not really getting anywhere. That's how you know. That's, yeah, this is a Bethesda behemoth, alright. Still one of the greatest games ever made, man. Absolutely. Absolutely, absolutely. Too good. Way too good. Anywho's, okay. That's gonna be it for me tonight, ladies and gents. Thank you all so much for hanging out. Really do appreciate the company and the support, as always. Take good care of yourselves. I know I did say I'd probably be back tonight as well. I said that I'd put in a lot of hours today, as in when we started yesterday, and the next day, which is now today. But it did occur to me, I realized that I have some stuff going on early tomorrow. So I won't be able to pull another crazy Goblino mode all-nighter on this game tonight. So yeah, unless I can work something out, we'll have to skip on tonight. It's a bit unfortunate because I really did want to play a whole bunch more as soon as possible so we can, you know, get through this as soon as possible. But yeah, I should be back soon though, anywho's. Probably Sunday evening. Yeah, Sunday evening. But anyways, until then, have a damn good one, folks. Thank you all so much, everyone, for hanging out. Take good care of yourselves. And for the follows and the raids, big shoutouts once again to Jane and Tyler. And also for the follows, Capster and Jane. Big thank yous there. Take care. I'll see you all very soon. Probably Sunday, like I said. But until then, keep on keeping on.